So you guys finally decided to name yourselves the Outlanders. Named the vehicle you are now driving. Three of you went back to Restro to finish up some unfinished business. And then you guys all decided to start setting out towards Centera, deciding to make the decision on if you would take the detour later on. But for the moment, decided to just start heading that way and see what happens. So, I believe we left off with specifically Tempest giving some rations to Ezekiel?
Yeah, and Arya.
Yeah. I just remember specifically, as I said, that's where we're going to leave it. You said, wait, I want to give them rations. I'm like, okay, that's where we'll leave it. So what do you guys want to do?
I think I'll cry.
Okay.
Cry some more.
D&D's already started, Lauren. Do that later.
I think I'll just cry again.
Can Timbus give her a hug and tell her to hold on to Giant?
I think you gave me Giant already, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Like, you gotta just hold him. Yeah. When Lauren and I were in a cave, I found a stuffy, and we named him as a group Giant.
Why was there a stuffed animal in a cave?
No, it was rough times.
We never figured that out, honestly.
That sounds
Oh,
sus
wait, I
as
wasn't
shit.
there.
Stairs. Like,
You're gonna be
with-
sleeping, and one day it's
me.
gonna wake up as being a real bear.
Oh no.
What are you guys doing?
I asked a question, nobody answered it, so I'm
My
still
headset
crying.
turned off, so I don't know if it was directed at me.
I heard you wanting to cry. That's all I heard.
Said who's upstairs with me?
I believe
I
right now
don't
everyone's
need-
upstairs, but Echo and I guess Myra and the people you saved.
I'm gonna ask Abba and Ezekiel if they have also been to the memory cave.
No, what?
There answers my question. Thank you.
I feel like that's gonna need some
I-
explaining, so I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, just don't mind me, guys. I was just, like, we all went to the memory cave where, like, we went inside and saw how we died. It's a long story. If you don't know what it is, you've never been. Sucks to suck.
Get
I mean,
good,
it's on our
noobs.
way.
Are you okay? Are you having one of those moments?
Whatever do you mean?
Who else is in the room with me?
Me.
Leo? Oh, wait,
Hi.
Z. I'm gonna lean over to Z and be like, I think she's probably off a rocker.
No, seriously, guys.
we will
There's this
keep an
cave
eye
that
on
we
her.
went to, and then I saw Scorpion again. He did some bad stuff, and then I died.
Yeah, completely.
But I
not
got this
crazy.
cool dagger out of it, though.
What?
Can I borrow one of those rods?
I don't know. Are you gonna fix Boop for me today? He's looking really tired.
It will be a little bit, but I will fix him before we go to bed.
You just
Pinky
woke up.
promise.
Leo?
Pinky promise.
Hey,
Give me the
Leo?
rod.
Hello.
Do you know anything about Jeffrey de Mowbray?
Jeffrey Bezos? No.
Jeffrey
You did it!
Oh, Lord.
No, I do.
You do?
No.
You don't? I
I
don't
do
believe
not.
you, but okay. I think you might have found his journal in that cave, but okay.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Is it his drawer?
You guys still chatting? Or are you guys doing anything?
Oh, I never had his last name. I just have Jeffrey.
Probably
Is
is
it-
Bezos then.
Is it Jeffrey Dahmer or the People Dahmer?
Here, I've got this, and I'll whip out his journal.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
This is Jeffrey. I don't know his last name. Though.
the People Dahmer.
Oh, well, thank you. And I
Looking
wanna
at the
grab
journal,
it and read
Leo,
it.
you do see that it says Jeffrey de Mowbray.
I'm gonna read it.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Lauren, are you getting alcohol?
Are you
Maybe.
doing alcohol?
Clink!
Clink! It's not open yet, and I gotta roll a fucking investigation. Hold on.
Yeah, I wish I could drink, but unless I keep drinking and get drunk, I'll just get tired and fall asleep, and I don't want that.
I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
What is it?
Yeah, you know that flask you had that makes a bunch of water? I got this new fancy ring that makes me walk on water, and I was curious if you could go flood the bottom cell of the boat to the bus so I can walk around on top of it.
Tempest.
I don't know
Jesus
if
fucking
flooding our
Christ.
only form of transportation and living quarters is the best idea at the moment, but I'll make a deal with you. If we
Okay.
ever decide that we don't need Big Bessie anymore, I will flood it and you can walk around in it.
Oh, thanks.
Which, hearing this, Abba, you certainly know that if they do that, that's probably going to destroy it. Like, it's
I
already
didn't just
probably
say,
very,
"Okay, let's
very
go."
crude in design.
I
It
just
was
stay
probably
quiet.
not designed to have water in a desert vehicle.
Did you give me my rod, Hannah Gray?
No.
I thought you,
but we
you
made a
gave him
pinky.
one when he gave you the mini boop.
No, because I said that he had to fix him. I needed him to fix him one time before I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
What?
All right, reading through the book, you don't find much that's interesting. You just find that there was a wizard that seemed to live in that cave. He was doing a lot of experiments and specifically trying to find a way to turn the water that was once streaming through that cave into an unlimited source. Seems like he might have succeeded in that you now have that item on you. But then he talks about needing to leave and heading towards what you could probably gather is Lost Oasis.
Dope.
Music is ominous as fuck.
Yeah, some desert music.
And then also, Tempest is gonna pull
Hand
out her
it back,
trident,
Leo. Sorry.
and she's gonna be like, "Guys, I also got this cool stick, and I can control fishies."
If only there was some fishies.
We are in the middle of the desert, Tempest.
I don't think there are any fish around.
You're telling me that the oasis has no fish?
You guys never been?
If you, most desert areas, if you dig down low enough, you'll find water, but probably not fish.
Can you make me a fish?
No.
But you made Boop.
Aye.
But you can't make me a fish?
No.
Wow, rude. No
I'm very-
rations for you.
I'm limited on
Can I go
everything
up
I
to
can
Leo
do.
and give him 2 rations?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Fuck you, Abba.
Not like we don't have a whole box of them.
I don't know.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, Tempest doesn't know that. So, you know. Okay, so we have Abba driving.
Aye.
Is anyone going to be trying to look out? Because especially with this vehicle and the way it's designed, you can look forward towards the road and a bit to the side. You're not going to notice anything on the side or behind you.
Ooh, I got another idea.
I'll keep lookout outside and blast them with some magic if anybody comes up on us.
Is there like a driver's seat? Is there a seat?
No, you stand there.
Can
there's no
Tempest
seat.
go and try to poke some buttons to see if she can help drive the vehicle?
Go for it. Roll me a.
Abba, you gonna let that happen?
Well, he doesn't know. He's driving right now. He's not paying attention to what she wants to do. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Nat one.
13 plus 4?
Okay, so you walk up and you kind of it's obviously higher up. You know, you're a short person. So
I
you
just
have
want
to
to
like
jump up and do like,
yeah, you hop
like
a
a
little
little-
bit and you kind of like push a button and try to pull a lever. And Abba, you specifically notice this immediately because you're driving it. It slowly starts to drift to the left. Doesn't like jerk or anything, but it slowly starts to drift to the left.
I push everything the way I need to. Like, what are you doing?
I'm helping.
No.
I just want to help. Can I help?
What do you want to do?
I want to push button.
You can't do that.
I can't push a single button.
On your little toy I gave you on Boop, there are buttons on him. Go push the buttons.
I want to smack all the buttons. What happens to him?
He just repeats boop boop boop.
And she
That
just
was
stares
it.
at this
That
like
was
highly
the
fixated.
That was the only thing that I put on him was a recording message that repeats boop 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 or beep 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 for fucking 6 seconds. That's it. You stay over there. I will continue to do this. Do not touch stuff.
Can Boop watch you? Can I like
Well,
put him so he can like stare out the window?
I mean, yeah, you could probably manage that. Honestly, with the
What?
way it's designed, you could probably even try to like fit behind where the consoles are, and just sit in like one of the windows because they're kind of like domed out. You
Yeah,
could
fuck
probably
yeah.
just like
Yep.
it's almost like when you're in one of those like McDonald's play places where they had those weird like half dome windows that you could just sit in and look out of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
I would
cool
like
with a ball
Tempest to
head.
shimmy up the control panel and literally put her hands in her face, like staring out the glass. You'd be like, I'm helping!
Which one? Because there's 3 of them.
Yeah, there's
The
one
middle
that
one.
looks okay, the middle one. So she's blocking the middle view for
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to pick her up and put her in the other one.
Okay.
Don't stand in front of me. Unless you want this thing to tip over and hit a boulder and we die.
Tempest, roll me a perception check.
A 6.
And that's total, no modifier.
Yep.
You see a lot of sand. Looks cool, though.
Yeah. That's some nice sand. Boop sees sand too.
I will keep watch with my raven because that's the only logical thing to do.
Okay, so you go sit down somewhere and then focus your energy and look through his eyes.
Yeah.
Speaking of, DM that never gets appreciated, I fixed all your pieces so that they're bigger and they actually touch the bottom of their fucking thing.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at
Oh,
that
look at
plant.
that.
Oh, look at Laszlo.
I wanna see! I wanna see! He's so cute! He's got RBF, but he's cute!
Just like his mommy.
You know, DM puts some work in sometimes.
Laszlo.
Alright, so roll me a perception check.
All right.
That's
I'll say
so
with
tiny.
advantage
It's
because
so tiny.
you have advantage just because Arya is kind of helping, trying to look as well.
All right. Well, can only go up from 19 so much. All right.
Nice!
Luckily, you had advantage.
That's gonna be a 24.
Lol.
And what's...
Oh wait, no, I have exhaustion.
Oh yeah, so it's a flat. Well, it's a flat roll, so we would have just taken the first roll, which was a 19.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
fine. You're lucky.
I forgot
Yeah.
about exhaustion for a
Yeah,
second. I was
dude,
like, oh no!
I feel like this entire session is gonna be like, oh wait, I have exhaustion.
Well, now that he
This is
said
gonna
it,
be said
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
remember he has it, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be fine. And how are you having him kind of keep watch? Are you having him just circle the vehicle, or are you having him fly out ahead? Or what's his range on him? I think it's like up to 5 miles.
No, I can see through it within 100 feet of me.
Well, you can command him within 100 feet telepathically. I think he's allowed to be within like 5 miles before
Yeah,
disappearing.
he can be within 5 miles of me. Otherwise, he just disappears.
So you can tell him while he's still within range, like, hey, go forward like 2 miles, take a look, and then come back. And then once he's back within range, you could tell him something else.
Yeah, that's true. But what the fuck's that raven gonna remember?
Well, you can still see through his eyes further than 100 feet. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can still
No,
watch him.
No, I can only see through its eyes up to 100 feet away from me.
Are you positive?
Yes,
My bookies.
I now need to
Good.
look.
because I know like
Ball.
if I went back to the Chain Master, then I could get a familiar. I can see through its eyes like forever.
Cunt
But-
wished you a happy birthday.
Oh,
tired.
okay, yeah, specifically the Raymond eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're deciding on
Yep.
circle?
Yep, I'm just gonna have him circle.
Okay. And with your roll, so you don't see anything too much of note. You do see some rocks, some larger rocks that could have something maybe around them. You do notice in the very, very like far distance ahead of you guys, and this is only because you rolled high enough. It looks like there's some kind of structure or tent or something. But it's like a ways out there. It's almost like a speck. You just see it because it's a different color than the sand itself.
All right.
Cool.
All right. Well, I will relay that to Abby at least, that we will be approaching something at some point.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that you could sit in the room with him just on a chair or something, and you can talk, but obviously you won't be able to hear if he replies or anything like that unless you leave that vision. Yeah.
Yeah. It's- the wording is
Usually,
weird
are
on
you
this.
able? Usually, you're able to talk through.
So
It just depends.
pretty much, it's
it
your
depends on
eye
the
and
thing.
it's your eye and ear sight. That you will focus through your raving. Everything else you can you can still talk. You can't hear from anyone, unless they're near your raven, obviously. But
Yeah.
so pretty much
it's
you're
like-
numb to any sense other than touch,
This
because
Sentinel
all
Raven
your
is
senses are
weird.
put. It's very similar to just having a familiar.
Okay.
Probably just with a few limitations, considering it can sit on your shoulder and make it immune and shit. So, but either way. So yeah, for the purposes of it, you're able to feel and you're able to talk and everything, but you still, your sight and your hearing is caught up with the raven unless you turn it
Okay.
off, sort of thing. You doing anything, Leo?
I'm just gonna sit and just watch all this go down with Tempest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is nobody gonna go and check on the slaves and make sure they're okay?
No, I gotta make sure I protect Boop.
You do remember that
Where's
Arya
Dominic?
is down there, or not Arya? Sorry, Echo is down there.
Oh,
With
okay.
Myra. So it's probably safe to assume that she's there with them.
You old Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, you guys doing anything different while this is going on, or are you guys just gonna wait?
Is there a map? There was a map on the. We have a map, right?
Yeah, on the
Yeah, I gave them.
outside of the room you guys are in, there's also a map that's on a table, kind of pinned down.
I'm gonna ask Z, but like, is there any way you could go grab one of the maps? Maybe we could make this a little bit easier if we're able to track kind of where we are. It's going to be difficult, but I might be able to do a little bit of a calculation and figure out where we are on the map.
When he's done saying that, I just want to take out my map and give it to him.
Okay.
Like, because I would not have heard any of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
You
true.
would not have heard any of that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
like,
so you
poke
say
him.
that, and he just kind of continues to stare off. You notice his eyes are kind of pure black.
We're in a desert.
Arya's on top of the BB just crying. Yeah, you notice
I hate
Ezekiel does not
sand.
respond. His eyes are kind of just pure black and everything right now. And then as that happens, Leo kind of just pulls out a map and hands it to you, and you're like, oh.
Oh, well, I'll look up at Z and be like, okay. Anyway, thank you, Turtle Fem. All right.
You are well.
Would you like to help me figure out where
Sure.
we are? So I can maybe figure out based on how far we were away from the village of Restoro, and the time that we took to take a long rest versus how long it has been since we've driven and how fast we go. And maybe calculate the shadows, and maybe I could figure out where we are exactly on the map. Does that compute in your total head?
No.
Aye. Okay, what I need you to do is hold the map open and let me do everything else.
Okay.
I will say that's enough to
Thank
give you a borderline advantage on investigation.
Can I just kind of do what I said in my own, like, I guess, roll for that?
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Try-
Yeah.
Like,
so
a hell of a, like, an intelligence
yeah,
roll.
roll investigation. I'll give you advantage on it because he's helping by holding it open. And we'll see if you're able to keep track and do all that.
Investigation?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, wow, really? Double sevens? 15, so, you know.
Okay, yeah, we'll see if you're able to keep track. It's gonna take a
Okay.
bit, obviously. It's not gonna be an immediate. Oh, I know where we are exactly, but
That's fine. Where did that token go? Because that's what I was using this. Maybe see if we can keep track of where we were.
I don't know. I put it next to the alarm clock, and then the players in this D&D session like to use stuff. So where it is now, no one will ever
Oh.
know.
Oh, all right.
On my table that I can't get rid of, so.
There's one on your table.
No, there's
Really?
a potion bottle on my table that is perpetually falling.
It's
gone
gone.
now.
Yeah. Someone probably just locked it in place there.
Yeah,
Oh.
just get rid of it.
Oh well. Well, Abba will try and pinpoint.
There
kind of-
should
Yeah, there
be-
it is. It's on the thing now. So I guess like up to my role, maybe you could place on it on the map where I think we are.
Yeah, like I
guess?
said, it's gonna take a bit of time. Right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
it's you don't have any landmarks or anything specific to help you with that, so it's gonna take a little bit.
Frost.
Okay,
But I'll keep in mind.
that's what I'm gonna spend my time doing, trying to figure out where the fuck we are. But we're still chugging along.
Okay.
Frost, you just went out. Stop it.
Perfect.
He's looking at you
Ezekiel.
like, this some bullshit.
Ezekiel and Arya. Oh God, both made me a perception check.
Fuck.
It's gonna be 10.
So, despite the fact that you're in the air, using a raven to kind of see in the distance and everything, you completely lost sight of that earlier structure that you noticed.
Fixed it.
What?
God.
I just want you to know that's not going to be in the video.
Good.
Wait a minute, where are you? God, I just
What the fuck? Like how Lawrence is like perfect for D&D settings. We're in the
Just trying
desert.
to be thematic, and yours
And
just
then
says big fat,
fat
bean.
bean.
And fucking Frost's head is peeking through.
He's like ghosting in the back.
Let me take him out real quick.
okay. So Lauren, against all odds, you are able to see better than the bird flying in the air. You notice that there is something ahead. It's still in the distance, but it's now within view because you guys kind of almost went up a hill kind of way. And now you're going down on the road slightly, very very slightly, but obviously in the distance you can now see easier. You do notice something kind of right off the road. Not sure what it is yet, but
Like to let Abba know. I don't know what it is, but I see something down there. Just be careful.
Something as in a speck or
I don't
something
know what
that
it is.
How far would you?
It's just- I don't know if I know how far it is.
it's barely within sight. Like he was
It's-
able to
I
see it
can-
with a bird earlier. You're now able to see it with just being low. It's
can
still pretty far.
Barely see it, but it's just slightly in the road a little bit.
All right, so probably about a mile, maybe two.
Uh-huh, yeah.
We will continue if and we'll make sure maybe Arya and maybe Leo if we could keep watch. Tempest I think is also in the front. She's playing
Helping you
with
with the
her.
map.
Keep
Oh,
watch.
that
Ezekiel
is
and
true.
I'll keep watch.
Never mind. Ezekiel is not moving.
Yeah,
so-
he's still sitting there. He has not responded in any shape, way, or form for quite a while now. Not to say that he can't say anything. He just doesn't know there's anything to say.
That's fair. All right. Well, if we can keep watch, we'll keep moving forward. Half a mile to or a mile to a mile and a half should be. Do I know how fast this thing goes?
You don't. You're kind of again. You're learning as you go right now. You're learning where you
Alright.
are. You're learning how this how fast it is. You also have not. It's been about an hour and a half now of travel. You also haven't really kept a track on the coal consumption.
How long has it
Um,
been? A half an hour?
No, about an hour and a half, almost two.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I'll keep it in mind. Depends on what we do. If it's about another half an hour, I'll go back down there and check.
Did Arya fade out of existence? I see flickering.
I'm here in
Oh,
my
there
headset.
she is.
I'm here in my headset, but I figured the background would be nice when I do get up and walk away. But I'm listening. I became one with my surroundings. My stealth was a nat 20.
And your chairs was like a 7.
Okay. So at this point, you're kind of getting an idea. You actually end up finding that you see the rocks where you first did your ambush. And so you get an idea of where you might be at this point because you kind of remember where it was marked on your map originally for the spot to set up.
Yeah.
You're close to kind of where it is marked right now. Yeah. And at this point, you and Ezekiel roll me a perception check.
You said perception 10. Oh, I'm
This boy
lagging.
needs to take a nap at some point. He needs a long rest.
I deleted the dragon that was sitting on the shelf in the background because it was moving a lot and probably could not help the game.
Also true.
Okay, so what was the rolls?
10.
15.
With disadvantage, you still got 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Better than me.
Yeah, he's tired.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 and a 17.
Okay, so at this point, Abba, you start to get the sense that you might see something off in the distance that Ario was trying to talk about. But Ezekiel, you now notice it, and you kind of try to get a good look at it. It does seem to be an average size tent that's probably about 20-30 feet off of the road up ahead. Otherwise, you don't see much else.
I will pop out of the bird for a moment. We're coming up to a tent of some sort.
I kind of see one. A tent.
This is also the first time Ezekiel has responded or said anything in quite a while.
Can Tempest like smack her eyeballs against the glass and see what she sees?
Roll me a perception check.
Just like a wet slap.
You guys see her kind of shove her face right into the window.
A nat 20.
Yep, without a doubt, you see exactly 950 feet ahead of you, 20 feet off the side of the road, a tent that's about 20 by 20 feet.
Guys! And that's not what I saw.
You know the age, the people's social security numbers that live there.
You somehow got their credit card information.
You know what they ate for breakfast 2 days ago?
You know,
Fucking nat 20,
that
man.
bitch's mama's name.
Honestly, I was hoping for it to be a 1. It was going to be funnier, but you got it.
Instead of a tent, it was just a floating car tarp.
What's a car?
Do you think that we should probably stop and see or move on?
No, let's go and look.
Pay them no mind.
Should we sneak up on them though? Like
Yeah.
park and then go in?
I don't want to ruin your day, but if we could see them, they could definitely see us. Betsy's a rolling building. But maybe we could park far away. Maybe
Could go invisible and try to see something.
yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Maybe see if Z, are you here?
Oh, hi.
Hi. What the fuck are you doing? Your mouth was like gape. I had to swat a fly away. Where did you go?
Oh, the bird.
Aye, very intelligent. Anyway, maybe we could
I can see through the bird. That's. But
Oh,
if I'm looking through it, I can't see or hear you.
kind of like a friendly servant, like a warlock.
Yeah, just like give me a poke or something next time.
I think I did, but
I don't think you ever
well,
touched him.
maybe.
Yeah, you didn't poke me.
Okay. Would you like to maybe scout out the tent area, and if depending on what you find, Arya and maybe she could bring Tempest to make sure that we're not about to get ambushed on the side of the road. Much less sorry than.
How far away is it exactly?
950 feet and then 20 feet off the side of the road.
That's it.
I could certainly try.
How far
That's
away
what I
is
said.
your?
I could be invisible.
The Corvin can only remember so much.
Oh, that's fine.
Is he low-brained?
Very.
So is Neep. Knows very little, but he is very useful.
Boop
So I
knows
To
a
make
lot.
me and Laszlo invisible, actually.
Well, I'm saying let him fly his bird out, get him a scout, and if things seem sus, you could save your abilities. And if
What's
things
that?
are suspect, if they are strange,
Oh, they
then
bad.
then we can send Arya and a friend.
I
I
can
can-
go stealth.
I'll send Corvin and see what he can figure out. It's probably not going to be much though.
Aye.
Corbin can take Boop.
That is not how that works.
And
Boop is not. Boop has one command: be cute and go poop. That is it.
I have a question about Boop.
Aye.
So
Which boop?
the new Boop, second Boop, Boop 2.0.
Boop.
You said you added your a
Boop 2,
recording
Boop
to
Blue.
added a recording for it to say Boop.
Aye.
Is it your voice just saying Boop over and over again?
I can sort of change the tone inside it with the
Like a voice
mechanics.
modulator?
In a way, yes.
What's a voice modulator?
No, I'm asking Corey, the player.
I basically I can't make it sound like other people, but I can make him sound more robotic. So it is my voice, yes, but I just tinkered with the electronics, so it sounds more like me, but in over a really bad message. I was gonna say telephone, but there's no telephones. Whenever we get robotic on Discord.
There you go.
He's perfect. And I give him a little smooch on the forehead.
I guess I'm going to send the bird and see. I'll give it the command to go fly around and then come back and relay that to me.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Okay, you can see through the bird's eyes.
Only up to 100 feet.
500 feet.
Oh,
No, it's 100.
No, I just looked. You're able to
No,
see and hear within 500 feet.
Why do we have two different things? Because I can only see with the one that I have says it only 100 feet.
Pull it back up. I think we just went through this. I just want to look.
Yeah, it's only 100 feet. It can fly 5 miles away from me and then it just poofs out of existence.
That, yes. I'm saying I specifically... give me a sec.
Here, I'll
like forever.
You can
send
see through the Raven's eyes and hear what it hears. Oh, yeah, within 100. What?
Yeah, within 100 feet.
Did this just change? Google
No.
Chrome,
Yeah,
load up my
just now.
previous website.
Yeah, just now, Jake.
Oh, within 100
Yeah,
feet, yeah.
You're
Um,
actively
yeah.
changing it while you're viewing it.
There's so many different fucking things to keep track
All right,
of.
so would it be the bird's perception?
How far
Um,
can Laszlo go from me?
And then I guess an intelligence check to see if it knows what to even
what
tell
is
me?
it? What is its intelligence?
Its intelligence is 2. Its wisdom is 12.
Nice.
Yeah, you can give him the command to go take a look. How much he's gonna be able to tell you when it gets back.
Yep.
That's a different story.
Let's see what its perception is.
Sounds like Ari is about to go invisible.
Well, it's
You-
17 for
as you say
perception.
that, you recall every other attempt Arya's had to try to use magic has not ended well lately.
Aye.
A for effort, though, boo boo.
All right, so it's 17 for perception, and then I guess an intelligence check or wisdom.
So, what was it? 17 for perception?
Yeah.
Uh,
And then what's its retention of information gonna be?
we'll say it's gonna be an intelligence check at disadvantage.
All right.
It has an intelligence of 2. The fact that I'm even letting you try, that's
Well,
How
negative
far
1.
can Laszlo go from me? Can I
I'm
send
I'm
Laszlo?
looking.
I don't
well,
know anything
it's
about
also
his stats.
bright out. The fact that it's still sunny out, Laszlo's not gonna see anything.
Laszlo can. Bats can see in the daytime. They use echolocation at night.
They can't see well in day.
They are perfectly capable of seeing in the daytime.
And I believe that the rule we established last session was that at night you could make checks at a disadvantage. During the day, it would be a no-go.
Is he a magical creature or is he just
He's a familiar.
okay?
Send
if
my
he, like,
rat.
Straight up just like had a bat.
Oh wait, I want to see like,
It
you know,
doesn't
seeing their
say.
familiars. I want to like pull up my goblet. And say
Can
it's coming
Tempest
over.
jump down from the thing and be like, "I got this, guys," and start walking down the stair to walk down the
Where
stairs?
are you going? Where are you
I'm
going?
gonna go take care of the issue.
She's gonna keep
Arya!
a 950-foot walk.
Arya. Okay. Tempest, do not leave yet.
I'm
Would you
trying
like to
see,
go,
it doesn't
Tempest?
really say.
Yeah, I do want to go. You wanna hold my hand, Arya?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Who all wants to go?
I believe it's the same thing, 100 feet, Lauren.
That
Okay,
doesn't
so-
matter anymore.
Yeah, I was just letting you know, based on what I'm seeing. It will come
I
up
pulled
again
up
later.
a whole ass article talking about how bats aren't blind.
That I'm not saying it's blind. I'm saying
They have
Fucking
very
rude.
sensitive eyes, so the sun would just blind it.
That's,
Laura's gonna send you
that's
a
not
PDF.
true.
No, it is true. Have you
It's
seen a bat
not
try to
true.
fly in daytime? It's hilarious.
that's fine.
Bats' brains process the auditory information into visual maps, which allows them
That
to
is
see in the dark.
fine.
I'm
In
just letting
D
Johnny
and
know now.
okay.
However, in the daytime or when there is otherwise sufficient light available, they are perfectly capable of using their eyes to see.
Get
Did you get
fucked.
that Wikipedia?
That's actually not.
That's fine.
It's on todayifoundout.com. Arguably less reliable than Wikipedia.
That does sound pretty sus, though.
Also, a bat wouldn't do well in a desert environment. That's the only place on Earth you can't find bats.
You know, maybe I'm gonna come up with a new familiar, but Laszlo's cute, so who knows?
I fucking
In
love him. He's
just in
adorable.
terms of balancing, having a bat that can see perfectly well during the day and night perfectly is just too much.
No, that I understand.
So in my terms, during the day he cannot see, during the night he can. Just like
so
the
can
Raven
only
can...
see during the day.
Oh,
and not
absolutely.
at
If he
night?
tries to look at
Oh.
night, it's just going to be pure darkness and
we
very,
balance
very
each
hard
other
to
out.
see.
Yeah,
But yes, that's in terms of D&D, it needs to be somewhat balanced.
Okay.
Boo! I want realism.
I mean,
Alright,
it's
guys, like,
Where's
grab
my
Arya's
immersion?
hand. We're gonna walk down this
Uh,
bitch.
Who would like to go? Arya mentioned she would like to go, but are you going to use magic? Because last time you did.
Maybe.
Well,
I got my pointy sticks.
Surely it can't be broken forever.
that's
I
true.
believe Arya. You got it.
So Arya and Tempest would like to go. Would Z or Leo want to go as well?
We'll stay here with you, buddy.
Aye. No offense, but I am not abandoning our boat. Our sand boat.
your bus.
If I send
My box.
Laszlo back to you guys, we need help.
Aye, that is good. You have a bat, as he has a crow or a raven. Same
Yeah.
difference.
I have a
That's-
rat.
What is wrong with you?
It also turned into a cup. See,
Well, currently it is a cup. You can turn it into
Yeah.
a rat.
I'll turn
Can I
it into
put
a rat.
Boop down in the bed
Rob,
before
we-
we
So you guys
leave?
all watch as Leo's sitting there. You guys are like, "Oh, I have this, I have that," and Leo's like, "I have a rat," and he's holding a goblet. And then what's the command word? I think you get to pick it.
Rat Damon.
So he says that, and all of a sudden the goblet turns into a rat that he's now holding in his hand.
What's his
Have you had
name?
this the whole time?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about him. He kind of ended up in my satchel, and there's a lot of
What's his
stuff in there.
name?
Goblet for now.
Oh, he's
Goblet.
perfect. Well, Goblin can take care of Boop, and I'm gonna put Boop in the bed, and then I'm gonna grab Arya's hand. We're gonna start strutting out this bitch.
That was a lot of. That was so many words.
Do you just stay parked on the road and let them open up and leave, or you?
No, I was gonna see if there was any like little side.
I mean, it's just sand on the sides of the road, but it's flat enough that you could probably.
I mean,
kind
to
of
be
veer
honest,
off.
I don't know if it matters that much because like I'm just gonna be on no, I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the road. I don't see the point. In
Okay.
We're seen. Let's
Okay.
be real.
You just gotta, gotta know for details.
I don't like how like you're just like okay question mark. But no, we will stay in the middle. If you guys need
Be
help,
safer to hide just in case they didn't see us. I feel like Tempest just happened to have real good eyeballs in that one moment.
I mean, realistically, they.
I
Probably
really did put my eyeball against the glass.
we all saw. Very proud of you.
Thank I got 20/20 vision today.
What is that?
Means I got good eyeballs.
Aye. Anyway, if you guys need help,
I will send Laszlo.
send Laszlo. Send him to the front dome.
I don't know that he can actually make it to you, but I'll try to send him.
I believe it's the same thing as its Raven. It can go up to 5 miles away, but you can't communicate with it past 100 feet.
Okay. I will send Laszlo.
Aye.
Okay, let's
very
go,
good.
Tempest.
And I grab her hand and I go down.
Probably my finger. I don't know if you can hold my hand.
Yeah. And I grab it and I walk down.
Yeah, it
And I
sucks when you're
pull the
not here
lever.
for stuff like this, right?
Pull
Yeah. They're still working on it. They're not there yet. Okay. So you guys just start walking there. You guys doing anything specific?
I would like to. Tempest, do you think we should try to go invisible?
Is there anything in front of us? Do we see anything? Is there like rocks or anything?
Yeah. With your perception, you saw sand and you saw a tent way off in the distance.
Nothing else, just sand and tent.
Insane.
It's
like
up
how
to you. We
the
can go
rest of
invisible
us are
if you
just like
want.
sitting inside, just like watching them walk away, and it's like, well, it's been nice knowing them.
I'd like to use the hex go unseen.
Oh no.
Roll me a D10 and a roll me 2 D10s.
Get a B. Get that shit. Ooh, get it.
I dissolve.
A 10!
So the 10 would be a 0, and the 3 would be okay. So you rolled 3. So you do not go invisible.
Titties.
Nothing happens in that front, but all of a sudden you feel like for the next minute you're able to see invisible things.
Do I see anything?
That's kind of fucking cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel as though
It's
I have
honestly
a
more
sixth
ironic that
sense
out of a table of 100, she rolled the one thing that would actually do the opposite of what she wanted
That,
to do.
like,
I know.
did the inverse of my spell. That's,
Yeah.
That's
kinda
kinda-
cool.
That's very strange. That's pretty cool though.
If you had a 1 number difference, you would have summoned a flaming horse that appeared. Not a nightmare horse, but a real horse on fire. It would have been screaming and dying.
Summon your fucking Pokemon.
Well, I guess we're not going invisible. But I feel like I have a sixth sense.
Well, if any of them are doing the sneak, you got it.
So you guys just walk towards the tent?
Yep. Walking.
I want to
walking,
approach,
walking.
like, whenever we get to where we can see.
Corey's
like,
face
the
every time I
flap.
ask something, it's like,
I think it's because I looked at Hannah and she just looks like she's a part of a really bad YouTube skit.
You know what?
Like everybody else kind of blends in, but like for some reason, like you just look like a ghost. Like you look like the ghost Lauren could see in the desert.
So roll me some perception checks as you guys get closer.
Whenever we get close enough to see the flap, I want to enter from behind the opening of the tent, if there is a behind.
That's what she said.
She wants to enter from behind the flap.
I rolled a 2.
You get some sand in your eyes and have trouble seeing anything.
Jesus.
Lucky! I would like to use a lucky point.
Okay. So you use 1 point of luck. Make sure you write that down.
Okay.
Oh, are you allowing Lucky? Ooh, I like.
Yeah, it's only
Okay,
3 a
that's
day.
little
It's
better.
only gonna help so much.
Perception, 13.
You say that now.
You realize that no matter how overpowered you guys think you are, I can just say, hey, there's now 20 chromatic dragons that fly down out of the sky. Good luck using 3 points of luck to survive. Like,
Now it's 2
at the
points
end of the
left.
day. Okay, so for a second, the sand that got caught in Tempest's eye, she like tries to push it out, and in doing so, freaking out a little bit, gets sand in your eye. But you kind of fight through it for a second. You thought you might have fallen, but you catch yourself. You look forward, and you can tell that it doesn't seem to have any movement. It does seem like a very well-maintained tent, so it's definitely not abandoned. but you don't see any signs of life.
It's like
Tempest.
an inside-out tiny hut.
Tempest.
Yeah.
I don't see any movement, but it looks well kept. Like people are actively using it. It's not abandoned.
Probably
should
got
be
good
careful.
stuff there.
Yes, but we should be careful.
Do you want me to go sneak ahead and do the stuff?
You do. I'll try to sneak with you, but I think you'll probably be more successful than I will be.
Okay, I'd like to go stealth.
Okay, well, we'll say that you're trying to quietly get up to it, but keep in mind you're in a desert, not wearing desert clothing,
I'm gonna
being
be now a
being
sand serpent
invisible.
and dance through the waves.
So I will say that in terms of sound, you're trying to be quiet, but if anyone
Okay.
looks outside, they're gonna see you.
Tempest. Tempest.
Yeah.
If there are people in there, and if they're hostile,
Roll the 21 for stealth.
we're gonna let you walk on.
You have a
water.
plus 10?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, rogues are insane.
Yeah, but
That's
this early
their
on
host.
is a bit.
I made all my
It-
proficiencies.
It's
For
actually
that.
not.
Tempest.
No, it actually isn't. Rogues are
Yeah,
just.
I want to
they're
walk on
insane.
water.
If they're hostile, you will walk on water.
Yeah, I will.
You ever
Looking
get better
at
about sending me
Jesus.
your goddamn sheets every week? God damn it! Sitting here
Literally has not
scrolling
changed.
through.
I know
Yeah,
for
it
a
doesn't
fact
mean
that
I
it doesn't, but-
literally health and spell slots and everything change
I
constantly.
don't got spell shots and I haven't taken
You got
any
health?
damage. I haven't taken any damage.
We took a long rest last session. Nothing happened since then.
How did you have what? How do you have a? How is stealth a plus 10?
No, like it's actually not that.
Yeah, but
uncommon.
I'm looking at her stats. It's a plus 4 to Dex, but then all of a sudden, even with proficiency, it should only be a plus 7. I
Does
don't
she
know
have
how-
expertise?
The expertise will double the proficiency modifier.
Almost like this is why Dylan needs to see character sheets sent to him every week.
Fine, I'll send you a fucking character sheet tonight.
Look, man, Leo does it. Chris does it without me asking. The second that we're done playing, he just sends it immediately with the with a message saying updated date number. I'm like, cool.
Well, you know,
Fine.
not everyone's attendees.
Excuse you, I sent mine at 10:45
Some of you are
PM.
good for it. Some of you are good for it. But there are some of you and some weeks where I don't get them at all, and I'm like, I'm not gonna track these down.
I'm one of them, and it's because I actually don't know how to send it through D&D Beyond.
I'll show you.
Check.
Go to
You can-
manage and then do export to PDF.
Yeah.
So for me personally, when I did that, it just looked funky.
Yeah, that's what my problem is. It doesn't look like how I see my character sheet.
Screenshot.
So
Print
I
screen.
downloaded well, you can do that. I downloaded an editable character sheet for like a PDF viewer, and then I just changed that.
I do mine on my iPad. It's great.
She's fancy.
Gee.
Yeah, it's
Join in the club soon. Corey.
specifically,
Oh, I-
Anna. It's
I
not
did-
so
I did
much
have mine
if
last
anything
week.
changes. It's so much a deterrent, and for me to keep track of you guys and your sheets, so that there's no attempt to do any shenanigans at some point, and to
I
make
have
sure
no
that.
interest in doing
No,
shenanigans.
I know. I'm not
That's why
saying you
I got
do.
0
But
in
if
so
you
many other shit.
never have to give me your sheet, then how am I ever gonna know if maybe you had one more health than you said you did?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll send it every day. But lately, I have not taken any damage.
Which is fine. Yeah,
Every
it's.
day.
I'm just saying it's not even so much so that I can look at it every time. It's a deterrent to stop you from being like, I took 46 damage. I actually have 47 health. It's like
Yeah.
not to
Just
say
being
anyone
human.
would do that, but at least it makes it so if you attempt to do that, I will catch you.
Mako Sensos. Okay.
Fucking point of it.
So I rolled a 21 for stealth.
Weird.
So yeah, we'll see if that comes into play. So what are you doing?
Dope.
Healthy
Walking
too.
real fucking slow. Real sneaky like.
What are you
One
gonna try to
step.
enter the 10? Or are you looking inside? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'd like to walk.
I got a net 20 on stealth.
So Tempest, you start going forward, thinking you're pretty confident in
3.
how quiet you're being. You turn around to look, you don't even know where Arya went.
Aria?
I am one with the sand.
And you look, and her eyes open for a second, and she's just buried in sand next to you.
This is what you see.
The chair. Nice.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I like to go towards the back of the tent and like do a little peek.
So you go to the back. You attempt to try to, I guess, lift it or peek under it. You can't. You're unable to. It is
Is it-
very taut and tight to the ground. You would have to pull it up and rip up some of the supports to do so. There's
Is
no
the
like
front of
back
the tent
entrance.
open?
Yes.
Can I like just ever so slightly and very stealthily look?
You look inside. You don't. Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Can I look around outside, like where the tent's at? Is there anything outside of the tent that I can look at?
You don't see anything. It just seems to be a random tent. It almost looks like it's out of place.
19.
I like to look inside the tent
I'm
Uh,
currently
four?
working on it.
with my 4.
So
I
you're
love this.
attempting to look into the tent, but you keep kind of like Arya keeps getting in the way a little bit, but she manages to see. It looks like a normal tent. You don't see anyone at first glance, but it seems
Nobody's
to have.
invisible.
That would have worn off by now. It was only a minute. I keep track. But it seems like there's some stuff in here. You know, you see a bedroll and you see a chest next to it, and you don't see anyone specifically right now.
Arya, I got an idea.
Yeah.
We should act like we're flopping over and send Lasso to send help and see if they come.
We don't need help.
No, but we can pretend like we need help.
But I don't want to be. Have you ever heard the story, The Boy Who Cried Wolf?
No.
It's about a boy, and he kept saying that he was, I don't fucking know the story. He was dying and he wasn't dying, and then he was like, no, I'm dying, and he wasn't dying, and he was like, no, I'm dying, and he wasn't dying, and then when he was really dying, nobody believed him and nobody helped him.
But I just really miss Boop right now.
Yeah, I know, but let's just finish this. Let's make Boop proud.
Yeah. Let's make
Yeah.
Boop proud.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go open the chest.
What? Hold on now. So I don't see anybody in there. Can I see the whole tent? Is it a big tent?
You feel like you see it's a medium-sized tent, but you feel like you can see everything inside, and you don't see anyone.
I would like to check for traps or anything that would alert a party to our presence.
Okay, yeah, roll an investigation.
Nice. Making Mama proud, B.
I'm dealing with Sydney at the same time because she needs to put some inputs into
22.
what's happening. You look around, you kind of look at the outline of the doorway, and you don't see any traps.
After you, Tempest.
Alright, and I strut my ass in.
So, Tempest starts to walk in. The second she passes the threshold of the tent flaps, she disappears.
Tempest, can you hear me?
You cannot.
Can I hear?
Oh.
So while that's happening, what is everyone at the BB doing?
I'm waiting at the front for the queue to
Should've
necessarily. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I see Laszlo.
Yeah, it's like we're just waiting for a bat. Or to see like an explosion in the distance because Arya tried to use magic.
No possibility.
Just
At this point, as well, Myra and Echo walk up and kind of enter the room. And Echo looks at everyone. Why'd we stop? And where's Tempest and Arya?
Wouldn't they have seen them go by if they're downstairs?
No, they were. Remember, you don't have to go through the conference room or the bedroom in there on the second floor to get downstairs. They would have just went down the hall, went down, and then left, right? Unless Echo and Myra were in the hallway waiting for them, they wouldn't have noticed.
So no one's really been watching the freed slaves.
Well, the slaves are in
Oh,
the
they're in the room now.
in
Yeah,
the
that's right,
second,
they're in
the second
room.
floor room.
Yeah.
Which is why Ezekiel slept on the floor.
gotta kick one of those slaves out
Are
tonight.
we?
We'll
Waiting our
get
turn.
to you guys.
I have something I want to do. I'm waiting our turn.
I'm so
So yeah,
scared. I'm
Echo
like, "You're
comes in
just
and
dead."
asks where the two of them are and why we've stopped. What's going on?
We are. There's a tint ahead, and better safe than sorry. We still have to go by them, so we might as well. We took the initiative, and we paused.
We
We paused.
we took the initiative.
we paused. We are waiting for a cue to see if it is safe or not.
Okay, you guys gonna do anything else or talk?
I wanna try and train my rat to do tricks. Whose name is Remy, by the way.
Ratatouille.
You should teach him how to
There's
cook.
nothing.
Yeah.
I
What are
don't
you trying to
wanna
teach him?
actually, to do circles.
Okay, so you guys are having this conversation as they had come into the room, and you guys see Leo kind of sitting on the bed with a rat, kind of just trying to teach him how to do circles, like, come on, and trying to like make him follow the finger and tell him he's doing his own thing, you know. He's not invested in this situation.
That is fucking
But
adorable.
don't be afraid. He's still holding the map with his other hand while doing it.
Hey.
Okay, so Arya, what are you doing?
Can I just poke my head in, but my body is outside of the tent?
Nothing happens.
I can't see anything.
Not at the moment.
Can Laszlo and I communicate?
If he's within 100 feet of you, you can
Well, he's with me.
telepathically communicate with him.
So I would like to telepathically communicate with Laszlo. So you stay out here, buddy. I'm gonna go in the tent. If I'm not out in 20 minutes,
We're dead.
if I'm not out in 10 minutes,
Keep in mind, 10 rounds of combat is 1 minute.
oh shit, okay.
So if I'm not out in 10 minutes, it's been 100 rounds and I'm probably dead.
do like 5 minutes.
That's
That would be
5
50
rounds?
rounds of combat.
50.
5 rounds of combat would be 30 seconds.
Like if it was me, I'd just be chucking the bat in there.
And keep in mind, even if he waits the
can't
5 or 10
see.
minutes, it's still going to take him some time to get back to the vehicle.
Fuck.
And then take that time for them to come over. So think about it.
All right. I'm gonna keep Laszlo on my shoulder. I'm
Okay.
gonna say, hey, we're gonna go in together.
Oh, fuck is this song?
And if there's anything hostile in there or anything wrong whatsoever, you fly off my shoulder and directly to the transport vehicle. And he nods like he understands me.
This is some vibes right now.
And so because he understands me, I walk in the tent.
You told him to stay outside?
No. You weren't listening to a word I just said.
I was listening to part of it. You said that you wanted him to go.
I said, stay on my shoulder. We're going to go in the tent together. If there is anything hostile or anything wrong whatsoever, I want you to fly off my shoulder and go straight to the transport vehicle. So he's going in with me, but if anything's wrong, he's going to fly out of the tent straight to the transport vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, I go in the tent. Still
Uh,
stealthy.
Tip is strutted in.
So you enter the
I like
tent.
try to become one with a tent fold.
You enter the tent and vanish. So
Can I see
everyone at
Tempest?
the BB.
Oh.
Dead, Lauren.
Roll characters while I'm talking to them. So it's been probably about upwards of. You watch them walking towards the tent. You know, you watch them kind of doing whatever they were doing. You don't see them anymore. It's probably been about 5 or 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go and check the coal consumption because I would assume it's been probably about 30 minutes. since
Yeah,
the
they're
last
probably
time.
dead. I'm gonna go look at the coal. Oh, cool. Remy can do circles.
Yeah, if we get the fuck out.
Nobody gives a fuck about us.
Okay, so you go take a look. It's been about 2 hours by the time you guys stopped and started having this conversation.
I could have started
Making
a
a
long
new
rest.
character.
So it's been yeah, you probably could have. It's been about 2.5 hours since you first left. 2 hours of travel. It looks like the coal is probably 20% less than it was, so it's at about 80% capacity now.
Okay. Abba will keep that in mind, just to, like I said before, to try and understand this vehicle as close to perfection as possible.
Yep.
Cool. All right. And I'll leave it at 80%. There's no reason. There's not really much reason to fill it back up.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything in the BB?
Good baby.
I'm just still watching out the window and be like, hope they're okay.
Well, we're
Talk to
The
Abba.
bat hasn't come flying into the window yet, so I think everything's good.
Okay. Tempest, Arya, you guys. First, let's start with Tempest. Tempest, you step into the tent. Immediately, everything feels different. You feel almost like you're not in a desert anymore. It feels like if a tent could have air conditioning, this has air conditioning. Like, it feels nice. It feels like not humid at all. It feels comfortable. And immediately you look around, and this is much larger than you originally saw. Sydney, again, I'm trying to deal with her with what's happening.
You're fine.
The aggression behind your voice, though.
Tell her just to sit and listen.
At this point, it's like, yeah, why aren't you just like, if you're able to sit here and message me about everything that's going on, you could literally. Anyways, you look around and you notice that there's not much to this tent, but immediately the floor isn't sand anymore. It's a very nice fabric floor, like almost carpet covered everywhere. You look behind you and you don't see anything out the flap. It's just darkness. It's just like pure void. You get the sense that you're no longer in the same place or realm that you were. And
You're hungry. Sorry.
on the other side of this tent, you see one counter, almost like a shopkeep counter, and a
Okay.
flap on the other end that seems to go off into another room.
Fuck. Can I look at the counter?
I mean, are you going to walk up to it?
Yeah, I want to walk up to the counter.
Okay, so as you start to walk up to the counter, immediately you hear behind you some movement.
Can I hide?
Before you even have the chance to start trying to hide, you see Arya burst through, looking around with Laszlo on her shoulder, and
Arya, I thought I died.
Arya, you immediately feel more comfortable. You feel like nice and cool. This tent is much larger than you saw originally from the inside. It's one of those, hey, this is a 10-foot tent. It is like 100 feet inside sort of thing. Like, it is much larger than you would have thought. And you see
This
the
is
same thing as
nice. I found a mansion, Arya.
Oh, Lauren, what the fuck?
it's a pure white tent, okay?
You get what you get.
Yeah. And at this point, you didn't realize it before Tempest, but as Arya entered, you almost hear a bell ring the second that she came through.
I checked for traps.
It's not a trap. You're also not in the same realm anymore.
It's a
Arya, I think we're in a store.
And the second that Arya comes through and the bell rings, you kind of hear from that other room, yes, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Hi, I'm Tempest.
Do we get to go shopping?
I love shopping.
I do too.
I thought we were dead for a second, but it's fine
Yeah,
now.
it's
I
fine.
need to
Good,
to
Laszlo.
ready
You
myself
stay
here.
with me.
Okay,
Again, if anything goes wrong, you go to the train.
so, you guys just waiting for whoever that is?
I would
This is
like
the
to ready a dagger, and I am going to attack them if they are hostile to us or if they try to harm us.
Okay, so as you're waiting, you see a figure come out from the other flap that leads to another room. This is a kobold, and they seem to just be wearing normal, fine clothes that seem to be of like noble quality. And immediately, he looks to both of you. Oh, hello. Yes. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm Tempest.
Hi, I'm Meepo.
I love your name.
Nipple?
Meepo.
Okay.
You still don't know.
No, Yusidra do know. Who's Yusidra? He looks at you very confused.
Hi, Meepo. You remind me of somebody that I dreamt about in a past life.
Hi, what can I get you?
That's some
What do you
weird.
got?
That's some weird customer service.
Can you make stuff? Or
Well, I don't make stuff, but I have stuff. I have a lot of stuff.
Oh,
What kind of stuff?
what do you have?
He looks around almost like he's trying to see if there's anyone that's gonna hear him besides you guys. No one in the room. Magical stuff. Magical stuff. Yes, yes.
Ooh, I
Do you
do
have-
like magic stuff.
Do you have a ring that could be like an arcane focus?
Rings. I have lots of rings.
Oh,
I have a ring that protects you. I have a ring that makes you look different. I have a ring that does all kinds of stuff.
Does the one that makes you look different also serve as an arcane focus?
No ring that makes you arcane focus. I have staffs. I have, and he kind of
Any
tries to think.
variable focus?
And you see him kind of walk off back into the other room. Comes back with a pair of fingerless gloves. These can be used as focus. What was that?
You cut out.
We
cut
can't
out.
hear you.
How much?
Hmm. 1,200
I plan
gold.
to buy. Oh, I plan to buy a lot of stuff. I don't know if we could work out like a bundle deal.
1,200 gold.
I'll think about it. That's pretty steep.
At this point, by the way, it has now been close to an hour since you have seen them. No sign of Laszlo, no sign of anything.
Oh, since we've seen them. Oh.
Oh yeah, time moves differently in there.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I made my way back up. I'm just gonna be like, have you guys heard anything?
As you say that, you see Echo and Myra talking in the corner with Mushu on her shoulder. You see Leo playing with Remy, and maybe Ezekiel looking at something.
I'm just staring out the fucking window. Like, they've been gone for so long.
You should just take a long rest at this point.
Actually, no. At this point, you come in. He was staring at the window. He is spacing out. Like, he is falling asleep, trying to look. He's staring at nothing, no movement or anything. So it's almost one of those calming effects where he's like,
What weed looks like.
I'm going to, as a vote, should we just move the vehicle forward? I not heard from them in quite a long time. I think it's getting a little sus at this point.
Nothing's come to attack us yet, so it might be okay.
It might also not be okay. I don't know.
I think those are the two options. Yes.
Well, as a vote, I say we go. I believe in a democracy, so we vote. I vote go.
Let's go.
Somebody go warn the people downstairs. I will give you 1 minute.
Me and Echo are gonna go back down. Echo's. If you guys need to go anywhere, just come get us. And they walk off back towards the conference room.
We appreciate it.
Okay, so you guys head over.
And then after a minute, I'll start up the vehicle.
And then do you just drive right up? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, we'll just go and drive up.
All right, you leaving it on the road, pulling off.
We'll leave it on the road. No point.
Okay, so yeah.
Is there a parking lot?
You're not the only vehicle in the world.
Say, what if
Handicap
somebody
parking?
passes our vehicle?
Loots it.
Okay.
They take poop.
So you pull up next to it. You start everything off. You guys heading down?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll undo the hatch, or not the hatch, the ramp, and then we'll I tell the slaves. They're not slaves anymore. But whatever.
You're our slaves now.
I'll be like, we will be right back. We have a little detour, so do sit there, and then we'll
Alright.
head on over.
Nice yurt.
You'll get a picture of a kobold in there.
That we're in.
Okay, and you guys get Echo too, I assume.
If she wants to come, sure.
Yeah, she asked if you guys were going
Yeah.
out. Okay, so yeah, and Myra says that she's gonna stay there with all the slaves.
Aye.
We really need to stop calling them that.
And Echo looks Myra. Can you just keep an eye on Mushu? I don't want him to come for this. And Myra nods and
Don't want him to what?
don't want him to come.
Oh.
And so you guys all head out. You guys walk up. You see a tent. Looks like a normal tent. You don't see your friends.
Do we see? Can I roll an investigation to see if I can see like their footprints, but like where they went into the tent?
Yeah, you see
the sand?
footprints. They lead
Okay.
right up to the tent door. You don't even need to roll for it. It's easy to see. You know, it's just there's no sand blowing around or anything right now. You see footprints. They walk up to the door, and the second that it kind of gets close to the doorway, they disappear.
Well, they definitely came in through this way, so I'm down for following the steps.
What else are we gonna do? Just leave?
Aye.
It's like,
And then-
we could just leave.
God, I wish Echo was a
could.
different player.
We
Echo
could.
wasn't so nice. I would be like, do we take a vote? Okay, so you guys going in?
I will head in.
I'll head in after.
Okay, well, we will get to that.
That was loud.
So back in the tent. Yes, 1,200 gold. 1,200 gold.
Meepo, do you have any blowguns or whips?
And you see him kind of think, no bloke. I have hand crossbow that tell your foe things, and a whip. Yes, whip. I have whip. It makes interesting noise.
Do you
Makes
got
what?
any
Interesting
daggers?
noise.
Do you got any
Daggers. Yes, daggers. And you see him kind of start pulling stuff out from behind the counter, placing them on. And you see a bunch of different daggers. One that looks to just be a regular dagger. Stronger dagger. Curved dagger. And you see this one that has like a very ornate styled casing around it that's slightly curved. Yeah, he pulls out a few different daggers.
What's the best
The
one
whip.
you got?
Best one. This one. And he kind of puts another one on. 50,000 gold pieces.
How much is the whip?
Oh, the whip. Let me look. And he kind of inspects it
And
for a
that
second.
ring of changing appearance. How much is that?
Oh, 1 second here. Dylan has a very long list of different items that cost different things. Has to find these things. So the whip. That's that. God. 17 different pages because of all the descriptions and everything for these items, by the way.
Control F.
17. Yeah, I know. Not gonna help with how it's designed though. It's fine. So, whip. 200 gold pieces.
Nice. Good deal.
Ring?
Oh, the ring, and you see him walk behind and come back out, and he puts down a ring. Ring? Oh, sorry, it is not a ring. It is an amulet.
Okay.
Amulet make you look different. It is 200 gold pieces.
That's cheap.
Can I mean, like, how does it work? How does it make me look different? Do I get to pick? Is it just like a...
Can't she look like me?
No, make you look different. Hard to explain. Make you look like less version of you.
Can I try
Like
it on?
me?
No try-ons. All sales final.
Do you do fair trades?
I buy things.
Well, how much for this trident of fish?
And he kind of looks at it, inspects it. 50 gold.
50 gold? What about 150 gold? And I'll buy something.
Make a persuasion check.
It's for
At,
the loot crossbow.
we'll get to that.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion. As this is going on, at this point,
8
all of a sudden you
plus
guys hear a bell,
15.
and you look behind you and you see Abba walk in, looking very confused. And Abba, you immediately come into a room that's very comfortable, larger than it was, and you see them talking to a kobold behind a counter.
We're shopping.
And then all of a sudden, another ring, and you hear or you see Leo and Ezekiel both walk in with Echo right behind them. And again, you guys notice this is immediately a very nice feeling room. It's cold. It's like not cold, but it's cold enough that you know you're not in a desert anymore.
Aye. What are you two doing?
Shopping.
More customers, more customers. Hello, I'm Meepo.
Yeah.
Can I like go over to Abba and whisper to him?
Were we scared of the shop?
Don't
I
ask
rolled
if
a
you can.
15 for
Just say
persuasion.
that you do.
I will go up to Abba and hey, can we talk for a second?
You okay?
Yeah, so this shop owner's got some really nice stuff, but it's pretty expensive. Do you want to case the place and see if there's anybody else here with him?
Did you just say case
no.
the place?
Yeah, just get a feel for it. See if there's anybody else here with him.
Aria,
There's
We
some
are-
nice gloves, and it's like half my money.
we are guests. If this fellow seems hostile, then we will make adjustments. But There's
I can
no
make him
need.
hostile.
Fucking do it.
There's no need to just
This is gonna be like that fucking
enter-
pirate again.
enter this man's home and just. take his
No,
stuff.
Tempest. It will not be like the pirate again. That was a very lucky situation. This will not.
Ah,
So I rolled
still
a
waiting on a
15 for
quote on some
persuasion.
stuff that I have to sell to him, so we'll see how it goes.
He looks at you. Meepo give for one, or Meepo give 100.
What
Will
does
you
he-
give me a discount on it?
What is she
He
buying?
said he doubled the offer for the trident. That's the best you're gonna get.
Okay. So what other daggers do you have that were like good, but like not like broke worthy? Cause I'm poor and I need money for food and to feed Boop.
To be fair, the only dagger you asked about was the 50,000 gold one. You didn't ask about any of the other prices.
Can I
Why,
ask about
why
the
would you
curved
ask
one?
about any other one?
She literally says, "What's the best dagger you have?" Well, an expensive one. Like,
Can I ask about the curved one?
you point at it. Oh yes, this one make your opponents hurt. They feel bad inside.
Some all daggers do
Nice.
that.
Tell me about it. I want to know.
I did tell you about it. That is what it does.
But like, how bad does it hurt?
They hurt.
Like, on a scale 1 to 10, do they need a band?
Oh, 10.
10. Okay, how
Sound
much?
does that whip make?
He picks it up, looks to the side, does it, and you hear. "Achoo!"
How much is the dagger?
And he looks at it. 600 gold. 600 gold.
And I can. Okay. Can I give you 400 plus the trident? Plus. Hold on, let me see what else I got to give you.
Like we didn't all just get like 14.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of money. I made sure to look at it, what everyone's money was.
He wants half my money for some gloves.
Yeah, well, some stuff is expensive, and I'll tell you right now. I have changed my policy on how things work. Unless you have Identify, you're not going to know what shit does just for spending half an hour with it. You will know
Okay.
some of it, but that is it.
I'm getting a roster together of things I'm selling.
Can I hold up my one dagger, my shitty dagger with the button on it that does fire damage, and ask him how much that's worth?
And he looks at it. 20 gold.
Okay, here's my final offer. I'll give you the trident and this dagger that does the boop and turns in fire, and 400 gold for that one dagger.
No, that's no deal. I know the value of that. That's only 520. That is not enough.
I'm gonna walk over to. I'm gonna
But
go
all
walk
my
over to
friends are
Tempest.
gonna buy stuff.
I'm gonna walk over to Tempest. I'm
Think
gonna
of
lean
all
down.
the business I just brought in.
Tempest.
You do this while she's yelling at him. That's
Tempest. Let me. I'm gonna tell her this quietly.
Can
Let me
I unload stuff on the counter to sell?
I mean, you can unload one thing at a time, and he'll tell you how much he'll give you for it.
I got a lot of things I'm trying to sell.
We'll see what he's willing to give you.
I'm gonna tell Tempest. I'm very versed in what things cost, especially magic items. Let me buy you your rod, and I want to see how much of a scam or just a spam it really is.
How much is my rod worth?
I know. That the
I like my rod.
I know that the DM knows how much Abba knows.
Okay, I want the curved dagger, okay? You understand me?
Alright, I'm just going to make sure you're not getting duped.
Okay, then you can have one unmovable stick if you promise to fix Boop tonight.
That was always going to be a thing.
I know, but you lied to me before.
I've never lied to you.
Yes, you have.
Okay, we'll get to. You guys are having this conversation, Arya. What are you placing down?
You said
Can
one
you
at a
not say
time.
again?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can put it all down, but I'm not going to be able to keep track of 15 things.
Well,
Okay.
well, how do you want me to tell you what I'm wanting to sell? Because
Okay,
I've
well-
got quite a few things.
Okay, so what are you putting down?
A spell scroll, which is a scroll of fireball, 9 fire bolts, a loot crossbow, 10 regular bolts. Oh, add 7 more to that 10 regular bolts. A metal helmet, a hand crossbow, metal gloves, short sword, common clothes, map of a cave, and a moon-touched short sword.
Guys, I think Arya is just selling everything and quitting. It's like your whole inventory.
Yeah. Also,
y-
didn't you burn up that scroll like last session?
no, she had a different. She has a few scrolls.
I have a few scrolls.
He looks at all of it. 750 gold.
I look at Abba.
You were doing this as they were having the conversation, so you don't know what.
That's fair.
I'll think about it. Give me just a moment to ponder.
Yes, yes. How about you? How about you? And he looks over to Leo.
Yeah, I've got a few things. Now, so I'll put down the Shield of Expressions. Got the Black Iron Staff, and then this lovely orb that tells the time.
And he kind of picks up each one, kind of. And you see him using some kind of spell or some kind of incantation on each one. 400 gold.
How about 450?
Roll a persuasion check. I'm still... The idea that Arya was immediately willing to fight someone that has stuff that costs 50,000 gold made me very excited. I was like, ooh, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
That's a 5.
Abba, case the place.
That's a 5. No, no.
Fine. 400.
400 gold. And he picks up all the items, puts them under the counter, and then puts down a pouch of 400 gold.
Okay.
Meepo,
And he looks back over. Yes, yes!
all of these items for the gloves and the whip.
You see him almost taken aback for a second. No, 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 no. Not good deal.
Just the gloves?
No.
I can't even try to persuade him?
You're asking to give him stuff that he valued at 600.
750.
Sorry, 750 for something that costs 1,200 gold.
Meepo, listen.
That is a huge discrepancy. I'm not even going to give you a chance to roll for that.
Meepo, this map alone is a treasure map. It's in a cave and it has an X on it where you can dig up treasure.
No
And
use,
if
no
you're
use. And you
first-
see him wave it off. Then he, oh, Ezekiel's on. Looks over
I'm
to
gonna go
Tempest.
explore
Tempest
the
and Abba.
area.
Actually, no, he looks over to Echo. What about you? What do you want? And Echo, well, I have this trident, and she puts down a trident on the counter. He walks up, grabs it, does an incantation. 50 gold. What about 75? Does someone want to roll a persuasion for Echo?
I will.
Can I hand Abba one of my unmovable rods?
Again, guys, you don't have to ask me to do stuff like that. You just say, I'm going to hand a rod to Abba.
Yeah, boy.
It's like you're
have one unmovable rod now.
asking me to do stuff like that. It's like, instead of doing it right away, you're just like, can I give him a rod? Okay.
Well, I don't want to interrupt someone else's turn.
Yeah, but I
Excuse me,
mean,
God?
it's role playing. It's doing stuff. Not everything is, one at a time. It's not like everyone freezes when someone does stuff.
Do you like having your pen back, Hannah Gray?
Yeah, it's great.
What was the total roll?
It was 8. I don't know what her modifier is.
It should be in the channel.
But which
What?
one is for persuasion?
It would be charisma.
Okay. 8.
Um, 55 gold. Okay, deal. And so he takes the rod, or the trident, puts down a small pouch of 55 gold. Do you have any bows? Oh, bows, yes, bows. And he pulls out 2 bows, puts one on each. This is what I had to message to me about, by the way.
Stop! Don't lick that.
Puts down 2 different bows, and you guys see this as well. One seems to be very, I want to say almost druidic in nature. It has, vines wrapped around it. It has, leaves on it and everything. This bow, you never have to worry about ammo again. Never, never, never. And he puts it down, and then the other one, he's like, this one, you call lightning down on your foes. They boom. And she looks at both, thinks about it for a second. How much for each? This one 600, this one 1200. And she looks at the reinforced bow that he said calls lightning down, and sees a little thunderbolt on it, which looks very weird. Abba, do you think that's a good deal?
I will find out. I will place the immovable rod on there, and Abba would know, or he would assume to know exactly how valuable this item should be.
Okay, I will say
I'm watching closely.
you can roll with advantage on an intelligence check to see if you know exactly how much it would be valued at.
I get advantage on history, intelligence.
That's why I
checks
said you have
for
advantage.
Magic items.
Yeah. But there's a lot of different magic items.
Yeah. That is a 26.
You know that typically the market value when it's being sold is about 5,000 gold.
Aye.
Um,
Okay.
Obviously that's being sold by a vendor.
Yeah.
He looks at
I
it.
also know how not to get fucked over.
Yeah, if he says something like 10,000, probably fucking you over. But I mean, the chances you'll sell it for exactly what he's gonna try to sell it for,
Yeah.
not gonna be as good, right?
Hey, I'm gonna push it on the. Well, actually, I'm gonna put it above the counter and push the button and go. Aye.
He immediately looks excited at this and walks away from the bows, and Echo looks at it. Ooh, yes. 4,000 gold.
It is not bad. That was just a test. You may not have this, but I now. know
He
you
looks
will not
flustered
point.
and off, and walks off back over to the bows.
I slap a wooden staff on it. What if I add this to the pile? How much then?
Aye, I'm going to take my immovable rod. It is not for sale. Tempest, would you like it back to keep our pinky promise?
No, you can have it. I trust it now.
It is mine for good this time, correct?
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you keep taking care of Boop.
Alright. I finally fucking can put that in my goddamn inventory.
He walks
That was
back over
such
to Echo. Well, Abba, if you're sure he's not trying to scam us, I think I'm gonna buy this bow.
Aye.
This is Echo speaking.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, he seems to be very, he doesn't seem to be wanting to screw people over. He's simply just a shopkeep, so I think you should buy it.
Okay.
If you have the money.
Yeah, she pulls out the rest of the money, leaving the 55 on the counter already. Pulls out the rest of it, puts it down, picks up the bow, kind of slings it over her shoulder. Well, that was most of my money, so I'm gonna head back to the vehicle and make sure that everyone's okay.
Bye.
Aye.
How do I add?
I like to buy the dagger,
Which one?
the curved one.
Okay.
I would like to put my shitty dagger, my button dagger with fire, one of those, and my trident of fish control, and I want to put this heavy crossbow.
Okay.
How much do I owe you now?
How much did I originally say the 2 were?
I honestly don't fucking remember.
But fucking remember.
I don't.
I wrote it down.
I believe the shitty dagger was 20 and the trident was 100.
Oh yeah, I did convince 100 on that one. Yeah.
Yes. So you put down the heavy crossbow. All 3? 140.
Can you do 150?
Roll a persuasion check. While that's going on and she put down the other stuff, he looks over to Ezekiel. Ezekiel, he doesn't say Ezekiel. That would be weird. You, what do you want? You look like magic user.
Hi. Anything to improve my magic?
Hmm.
Give it a little bit more kick.
Yes, many things. And he pulls out a staff, kind of puts it on the counter, and he pulls out a ring, and he pulls out a few different basic focuses that you see that he claims is probably going to be a little better, but
There were no ring focuses, Meepo.
no, not focus. Help with other things.
Okay.
Tell me more about the staff.
The staff make magic slightly stronger.
That's basically the thing I got about
just
my dagger.
slightly.
God damn it.
How much?
They make better. I don't know. I know use.
Oh, how much gold?
Oh, how much gold? And he picks it up and 1,200 gold.
I need to check one thing on my character sheet real quick.
You all know from Abba that
You
he's
know
not trying
how
to fuck
much-
you over. Things are valued somewhat accordingly. Like,
How much is all of my stuff worth if I add in this wooden staff?
what's the wooden staff from? Oh, the staff
Oh.
that you. He looks at. I'll add 1 more gold to it.
Okay.
It is a piece of wood that you can use as a like it's not very valuable.
Instead of 751, we call it 800, and I'm gonna buy quite a few things.
Roll a persuasion check. Hannah, you were persuading him to do what exactly?
Raise it to 150.
Fine. Yes, 150. And he takes the items, puts down a sack.
Okay, cool. And then I would like to pay him the, what is it, 450 for the dagger?
With the 150, yeah, 600 total.
Okay.
Okay. And he pushes the dagger forward, takes the gold. So make sure you mark off that you lost those
Yeah, I
items in
deleted.
450. And Arya, you were... God, I have to just do this one person at a time. So many numbers.
I rolled a 22.
And you were trying to persuade him instead of 751, it was...
800.
Okay, 800, and he takes all the items that you threw, kind of pulls them forward and then pushes them under the counter, and gives you a pouch of 800 gold.
So one
I will make
per
purchases.
dagger.
Okay. At this point, I'm gonna work through one person at a time because it is
Yeah,
hard
I wasn't
keeping
sure
track
if you
of
wanted
everybody.
Me to, like, make
So,
purchases or do
I
it
am gonna
myself.
go across the screen and then down the second part. Work for everybody?
Yeah.
Abba, you're up first.
I'm kind of looking for maybe. Do you have any?
I'm gonna kind of remember what I might. Is there any items that I might need? Reading through the blueprints of that firearm that I was going to build.
Well, it will depend also, and we haven't really had a chance to talk about it yet, what your
Okay.
plans are specifically with it. Like, is this going to be something that uses gunpowder? Is this going to be something that uses some kind of enchantment in the chamber to kind of, like, have it forced?
Well, I guess that would be mostly if whatever the blueprints necessarily said.
Well, the blueprint solved some of the more intricate issues that you weren't able to figure out, but this really will come down to how you feel. Like, you, pretty much what I had assumed is most people in your kingdom, especially tinkerers and people that have experience in this sort of stuff, had attempted to make blueprints of this to work. It wasn't like a secret that people were trying to build very small firearms that could be used to shoot metal. So you already had like a bit of your own blueprints and stuff that you were working on. You just couldn't figure out the steps to make sure that, one, it didn't blow up in your hand, and two, to make it consistently fire and all that sort of stuff. So the blueprints you found pieced together with yours, you feel like you can make a working firearm now, but it's still really going to come down to how you had originally decided you wanted to build this. 'Cause, again, like, I don't know if you want to make it into a revolver style where it has 6 in the chamber, or if you wanted to make it more of a one-shot pistol, or a, like, it all has different factors.
I got you.
But in terms of parts and everything, you definitely are going to need some scrap metal that you can use to forge and temper into specific pieces. And then again, if you're planning to go down the route of needing gunpowder, you're gonna probably need some of that, or whatever. Like, yeah, it will come down to really what Abba feels he's gonna need to bake this.
Okay, I got you. So, what is your name, sir? I forgot to.
Meepo is the name.
Meepo. All right, but I need 2 things. One, do you have any scrap metal that maybe you just wouldn't be using? Just some throwaway pieces in your garbage. Unless you have a bundle of scrap you'd like to sell.
He thinks about it and then walks away for a second, comes back out. Yes, metal. And he puts down like a crate, and it seems to have a bunch of different, some sheets of metal, some small like rods or pieces. I feel like you have a decent bit here you could probably work with.
Would you like me to pay for this, or would you?
Yes, of course. Not free.
That is fair. What is your price? I don't have any idea how much scrap metal.
5 gold pieces.
For the whole crate.
Yes. Just metal. Just metal. No magic.
That will be exceptional. Also, what do you have any potions? Potions would.
Potions. Yes. What potion you want?
What do you have?
All potions.
Well, that's not possible, but I like the optimism. What reasonably do you have?
Potions of healing, potions of flying, potions of speed, potions of invisibility.
Aye, potions of invisibility.
Yes.
I will
200.
take a gander. I'll take your gander. Yeah, I know. Potions are pricey. What are your healing potions looking like?
Normal potion 50 gold, greater potion 400 gold.
How many normal potions do you have?
How many you want?
You said they're 50 each.
50 each. If you buy multiple, you might be able to bring them down a bit.
Yeah.
But...
Trying to think here. 400 for a greater. How about if I bought 2? No, hold on. If I bought 1 greater healing potion and 4 regular potions, that'd be
600 gold pieces.
Aye, what if I did that and I threw in maybe an extra 20 gold for the scrap metal? Maybe I could get a deal, and we can knock the price down to 500 total.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Hannah, if you want to slightly move your mic.
Yeah.
It was just the breath, like the spot where you were breathing. Yeah.
My thing just froze.
Let's take you roll a 4.
Oh, cool. That's dog shit. So 8.
580 gold.
580 gold. You know
580 gold.
That is, I think that's fair. I do. So, I will take what I just said.
He puts down like a weird, almost like wooden frame that holds vials that have 4 vials of potions of healing and 1 greater.
So 4 and 1. All right. Thank you. I will continue to look around your shop, but you may help them. I appreciate it very much.
Yes, okay. And he takes your money, puts it into his kind of jacket pocket, looks over to
You said I lost 580?
580 total for the 5 potions.
Gotcha. And the scrap metal.
Looks over to Arya. Arya, doesn't say Arya. Yes. What do you want? What do you want now? You want gloves?
For the gloves, the amulet of appearance changing, and the whip that sneezes.
And he starts
Total.
to think. 1,600 gold.
1,500.
Well, roll a persuasion check.
We did bring all of this business your way.
You're in an alternate realm specifically for this shop that appeared in front of you. You're thinking you didn't bring any business, but he brought the business to you.
Arya definitely believes that she's the fucking sole purpose.
8. Arya still thinks she's a bard.
1,600 gold.
You're just like a depressed bard now.
Okay, 1,600.
He pushes the gloves forward, gives you the whip and the amulet, and takes your gold. Mark that off. Anything else? That's all? No, not you.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry. Oh, my fault.
I'm gonna work through everyone, and then if there's anyone left that still wants something, we'll go work our way back around.
I know you're good. My fault.
You're good. So, Arya, anything else?
I don't believe so.
Mage man, what do you want?
All right, I actually have a question for you as the DM.
Okay.
With Pact of the Blade. Does the staff count as like a quarterstaff as a weapon? Or is it just a staff?
He has a lot of different things. What he had pulled out and shown you was just a staff. He might have quarterstaffs. You haven't really asked.
Okay. And he also pulled out like what, a couple rings and focuses?
He pulled out a couple rings that he said would help with stuff. He pulled out some staffs, some rods that said he would help you as using magic. He's selling you guys hopefully cool stuff, but
Right?
not telling you exactly what it does.
Yeah.
And this is where you guys find out y'all got scammed.
Tell me more about the rings.
They'll murder him.
You won't know. Okay. Many rings here. I have this ring. This ring make you better at everything. I have this ring. This ring make you harder to hit. I have. Looking through here.
Better at
What does he
everything.
have? That's about as specific as he gonna be.
Right? God.
I love this.
Shop is a fucking scam.
Oh, I have this ring.
All things.
You look like you talk to very high-ranking people. This ring help?
No, I'm set on that. What was that about the one that makes you good at everything?
Oh yes. This make you slightly better at everything. I also have this ring. It turn color of your blood, and help. It make you stronger.
Get that one away. That's a little odd.
He puts it back down.
That one sounds weird. I am interested in this one though, the one that makes you better at everything. Slightly better.
I'm switching up the music. It's
It's
getting
like,
more
music-
into like random music and not desert music, and so I need to switch it up. So what ring?
The one that makes you slightly better at everything.
Give me 1 sec to look at that. I just have to put the music in. And I only have so many windows. Oh, I need to put play in that. There we go. Okay, ring that makes you better at everything. Imagine if that's what I had written down. I'm looking for it.
Inventory currently says whip of a chew.
And that might be what it says forever. Okay, so we have that. Where?
Can I snoop while he's talking? Like while he's
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
Okay. What are you specifically trying to do?
Find other rooms.
I mean, other than the flap behind him and the way you guys came in, there's nothing.
I want to try to go through the flap behind him sneakily while he's distracted making deals.
Yeah, roll a stealth check. Loki can't find the ring.
What happened to my stealth where I was one with the sand?
We're in a tent.
This ain't it. 10.
All right, the shopkeeper's trying to rip me off now. He doesn't even have the ring.
I'm trying to find
He
it.
said he has it. Showed it to me, then lied.
There's a lot of items. Dylan tried to remember them all so he didn't have to scroll through everything. But he can't find the ring. Okay, I think I found it. 2,000 gold.
Oh,
Make you better at everything. It's expensive. What was your stealth roll?
I ain't got that much.
10.
Yeah, you start to try, and the second you start going behind the counter, no, not allowed back here.
What's back there?
My shop.
This is your shop.
Be good, or I ask to leave.
It is his shop out here. We must.
You're no fun.
I have nothing to sell.
The
I can
downside
sell
of
you this
plagues-
bird.
No bird. No interested.
Damn it.
How about a bat?
No animals. I have other things. I have magic lamp.
Oh, genie.
No. Lantern.
No.
What does it do?
It glow when you're magic.
I can do that.
I also have this ring, and he pulls out another ring. This make go teleport.
I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if he's completely bullshitting us.
Roll an insight check.
I have the amulet that
That's
makes
like
me
one of the
change
first
appearance.
insight checks of the campaign, by the way, and we're on like session 10.
Yeah. Insight, that would be... Insight. What did I roll? Oh, that's a 22.
Seems to be on the up and up.
Oh, fucking hell. Maybe he's just one of those that believes all the shit he says.
Maybe.
I want to put on my amulet and see if it does what it says it does.
It's like that staff would be cool if I could make it my packed weapon, but I don't think I can.
And again, you never really specifically asked if there was any quarterstaffs.
True. And any quarterstaffs that do the same as this staff. And also, if I were to make it my packed weapon, would I be able to change the form still, or does it take the form that it originally was in?
Motherfucker, gonna make me look up class stuff right now.
Man, I've been trying to look it up for like the past 10 minutes probably, and everybody has differing opinions, and most of them are like, it's up to the DM at that point.
Of course it is.
Yeah, that's most of the game.
Yeah.
Some of the spells are gonna drive me nuts if any of you ever pit them. Like the one that's like, hey, you can summon a creature from the Fae. Your DM should have a list of what you can summon.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just send you the part
Fuck
on
you.
transforming a magical weapon into...
Okay, Pact of the Blade, I have it. You can use your action to create a pact weapon in your empty hand.
It'll be the last paragraph that talks about magic weapons.
You can transform one magic weapon into a pact weapon. Special ritual, while you hold the weapon. It can be done during you then dismiss the weapon, shunting it into an extra. I would say for the purposes, you could use a staff as a mate. Like it is like the only difference between a quarterstaff and a staff is one's longer. I don't see why you couldn't use one to hit stuff.
Yeah,
with the
I
stats
would
of a
just prefer to-
quarterstaff.
I just prefer to make it into like a rapier or something. Something I can actually like hit with.
To sharpen the end of it.
It does. I don't see anything that specifically says that you can. It says you can transform it into your pact weapon. It doesn't say anything about being able to transform it into a different weapon.
Well, it's whenever you conjure the packed weapon, you pick the form of it. So like I can change it. Like my current one, I can change it into a dagger, or a rapier or
I
a great hammer.
With what I'm reading through all of this, it seems that yes, you can create a packed weapon in your empty hand, which could be
Yeah.
a rapier or a dagger or something, or you can turn a magic weapon into your packed weapon, which all that would do is allow you to make it disappear and appear. But I don't think that would mean that you could just turn a magical weapon into something else.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could get a bow that does something absurd and then transform it into a staff, and now you have this really cool staff that does something that, like, it's a magic weapon is a magic weapon. Typically, if you try to alter or change a magic weapon, it loses the enchantment on it. I'm gonna say, for the purposes of what I'm looking at, I don't see anything to say otherwise. If you use a magic weapon as your packed weapon, that is what the weapon is. You're not going to be able to change it into something else.
Okay. So that's out.
I'm just based on what I'm reading. It never says specifically that you're allowed to change it into a different weapon. It just says that you're allowed to turn a weapon into your packed weapon.
Yeah, and then whenever you summon it, you can't change the form. That's basically what I found also, but.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna say it works. Because typically with magic items, if you try to alter them in some way, they lose their enchantment. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna say that would be my ruling.
Okay. All right, so staffs are out.
Well, staffs technically aren't out.
Oh, they're out for Ezekiel based on his strength.
Okay.
Just if I ever want to, hit anything with it.
Which, yeah, keep in mind, a focus doesn't need to be a staff.
Oh, I know. I mean, I already have a
like, you
focus.
could have a focus on you and then a melee weapon if that's what you wanted to do. Keep in mind, though, a staff is versatile, so it uses dexterity and strength, your choice.
Oh, it does use dexterity?
Well, it's a versatile weapon. It's properties, so that means it can be used as dexterity or strength.
Oh.
The DM knows stuff.
I guess I'll take that staff. That makes magic a little bit better.
1,200 gold.
Sold.
He puts it down. You turtle man, what do you want?
I want to sell you this potion of acid resist because I forgot I had it.
100 gold.
100 gold.
100 gold.
Okay.
You're trading it for 100?
Yeah, and a scroll of detect poison.
I already do that. 10 gold.
All right, thank you.
Add 60 gold and take those away.
Oh, I'm just putting this in as staff that makes magic slightly better.
60 gold.
Sorry, 110 gold. Whatever it was, 100 for the potion, 10 gold for the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Why can I not?
And the best part is, I am not going to give you guys sheets for these. You guys will figure out what they do when you figure out what they do.
Put on my amulet.
You put on the amulet.
Does it change how I look?
No.
I think we've been scammed.
Abel would know this specifically, but you should know it as well as a bard. Magic items don't typically just immediately work sometimes. Sometimes you have to spend time with them, or maybe you need to attune to them. Or you need to use a spell to detect what they do specifically. But if you don't know how to use something, you don't know how to use something.
All right, Meepo.
Do I notice if she's trying to?
You see her put it on, and then she kind of mumbles that she feels like you've been scammed.
You all right, are you?
Supposed to look different.
What are you supposed to look like?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
You do look different. You have amulet on now.
He is
This
not
was
wrong.
Not worth $200.
Turtle man, what do you want?
I want a pouch that holds my medical components. Or that has medical components.
I have backpack that hold things. I have pouch that hold things, a lot of things.
Do you have a pouch of components?
As a DM, why are you looking for a pouch with components?
A component pouch so I can cast spells.
That is what an arcane focus uses.
Yeah, but half the time I try to cast a spell, I need that item.
That is what an arcane focus does. The only time you would specifically need the material components is if it has a value associated in gold. So if it says you need like a diamond worth 100 gold, you would need a diamond worth 100 gold. If it just says that you need like a random piece of string or something, the whole point of an arcane focus is to substitute for needing material components.
What is your class?
He's a cleric.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I want.
We still have a fucking wizard.
Yeah, no wizard. I mean, you got. To be fair and to be clear, you guys have a lot of fucking magic users.
Yeah.
I want something that'll make me stronger and or smarter.
What
What do you got?
I have this helmet. This helmet make you understand certain language. I have this I have this book, Summon Cat. I have flail, go farther than you think. I have mace, make you strong.
How
Your
much for that
entire
mace?
inventory.
I have stone help with things.
How much for that mace?
We see him contemplate and look at it for a few seconds. I know where the mace is. It is not where I thought. Never mind. 1,400 gold.
How about that ring that makes you better at, well, a little bit better at all things?
2,000. The DM's way of spending your gold.
So then we have no money for ration.
We got a box of them.
Yeah.
That's a finite amount to feed 12 people.
You guys do have to feed a lot of people.
How about an item that lets me?
We should
Like-
charge rent.
To the
Yeah,
slaves.
They're slaves.
If they choose to stay, we should charge
If
rent.
people
They were slaves. They have no money. They have
Hold on.
nothing.
They
That's the
can
most.
come with us.
I'm
and
ignoring
they
this.
can
Leo,
get
what are you asking for?
That's the most
side jobs
Republican
in
shit I've
places
ever
we
heard.
start.
I want to see.
Once you're born, quit being a freeloader.
Ignore them, Leo. What are you asking for?
Do you have anything that will let me like learn more about magical items?
I have lantern. It glows when you're magic.
I mean, yeah, but is there anything that you got that lets me like learn more about what they do?
No.
Okay.
That spell. I have one scroll that detect magic. I have one scroll identify. But that's all.
Scrolls one time use. I don't want to.
Indeed it is.
I'll trade you. How about shields? What do you got for shields? Because you see, Meepo, my mace and shield are a combo deal. I can't really have one and not the other.
He looks at you. You have shield. You have mace.
But I want to be a little bit stronger. You have a ring that'll make me feel stronger?
Yes. 2,000 gold.
For the ring?
Yeah, 2,000 gold. Make you a little better at everything. Feel stronger.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, 2,000 gold on that. So he hands you the ring and takes 2,000 gold. Anything else?
Nope, you just cleaned me out.
Little one, you, what do you want?
Hi, I just bought your dagger.
Anything else?
You talked about that bag. I was curious, what kind of bag is it?
Well, I have this backpack, and you see him pull out a backpack, and it does this, and he grabs something, puts it in, and it disappears. And then he pulls it back out, and it appears. It holds things, a lot of things.
Disappears as and it's just in the bag, or
Yeah, Abba is meaning like brimming with excitement because he's like 99% sure he knows what the fuck.
It absolutely looks like a backpack of holding.
How much?
5,000 gold.
Oh,
I'm poor. I have some questions.
Bag of holdings are not cheap. Be thankful. It was supposed to be 10,000.
Okay.
Literally just sent you a message, and then that's the next thing that happened.
So.
Look at that timestamp.
Yep. Yes, you did.
So.
If you don't want bag, I have pouch. Pouch that does the same thing, and you see him pull it out like he has a long sword, puts it in, and it just kind of it looks like a magic trick, and then pulls it out.
How much is that?
2,500.
Ooh. Okay, first I got some shit I need to get rid of, okay?
Yes. What sell?
Okay, I got a chain.
From what?
A chain from a bed I found.
You mean the chain with Dasso's ring on it?
Yeah, but I took the ring.
It's on the chain.
But I thought I took it off, or did I not?
I don't think so. It's just a chain that has a ring on it.
Well, fuck. Okay. Can I give him 1 fake gold, 1 polywag gold?
He looks at it. You give me 1 gold for this.
But I just want to give it.
No.
to you.
Oh, okay. I take. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. It's taking too much space.
It's a coin.
And I also have
made a
7
mistake.
worm teeth, sandworm teeth.
You pull them out and he looks at them, and they 5 gold.
Okay. Let me write this all down. Okay, so 5 gold.
Would like
Okay,
to try to cast message.
I also got 3 sandworm glands.
Okay. You attempt. What are you trying to do with message? Just for
Try
the
to
sake
send
of
a
me
message
knowing.
to Ezekiel.
I have made terrible mistakes with the staff. Versatile does not mean that it can be used with dexterity. That's finesse.
Well, then I'll say that it's finesse.
Oh.
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 That is 81.
Oh, that'll make it so much better. I'll actually be able to do damage with it.
Congratulations.
Where did I put the wild surge? Let's see. That was an 81. You take 1 action immediately. Additional action immediately. That is it. You message does not send.
Anything.
What?
I didn't roll for that.
I did.
Okay.
Cool.
did-
So
we did.
Tempest would like to sell 3 sandworm glands.
You pull them out, and they are like deteriorating. They've been in your pocket for over a week now.
Mhm.
They do not look good. And he looks at that and says, "No, take that out. Take that away."
Okay. Also, I got this ring, and apparently it makes you stay really warm. I was curious if you're interested in that.
He looks at it. 100 gold.
Can you do 125?
No, 100 gold.
Can you do 110? So then that way I give you the sandworm teeth.
80 gold.
And... Okay, we'll do 100.
100 gold.
Okay. And then, let me cross all this out so that way I fucking keep up. So, 105. Cool. So, do you got any other cool stuff that'd be like useful for someone that like stabs a lot of people?
I have belt where you attach things. Attach daggers. It do cool things. I have gloves that make you steal better.
Yes, and how much are both of them's?
Gloves 3,000 gold.
And a belt?
The belt 2,000 gold.
What do you got for 1,000 gold?
Many things.
But things that are useful for me. I like to stab things a lot.
I do not know you. I don't know what's useful to you. I have many useful things.
Do you want my potion of growth?
You see him like perk up for a second? Yes. 200 gold.
Will you give me a discount on something?
On what?
What was the cheaper of the two items, the gloves or the belt?
The belt.
Okay, yep.
I will give you $200 discount.
Ooh. Okay. What did you say originally it was? A
2,000.
So 1,800? Let me delete this. Plus 200.
Ooh.
Frost, fuck off, dude. So my predicament is, and can I like lean over to Abba? Abba, can I borrow some money?
No. Why are you asking me for money?
I need to get a belt, okay? My pants can't stay up, and I keep putting stuff in there.
Well, with that gut, they'll stay up forever.
That was mean. Let me think about it.
I really
I gotta
want
do
that
quick
bag
math.
of holding.
I have an idea.
What is it?
It
Frost,
is not.
stop.
It will require trading, not murder.
Backpack
Probably
and
smart.
the bag. Would
Okay,
that
I got
require
another
trading?
deal.
We are letting Tempest do what she wants. She's having a moment.
Okay, I got also one of those sticky things that he like held in the air. You see one of those, and I like hold in the air and push the button. How would you say them's worth again?
4,000 gold.
Okay, I'll do a fair trade. If you'll give me the gloves and the belt, I'll give you this stick.
I give you gloves and belt for stick and 1,000 gold.
Tempest.
What about 500 gold?
Tempest.
You can say that, but she's making the deal. So the gloves and the
Are you sure it doesn't involve murder, Abba?
Yeah.
he doesn't want to get rid of both rods. That's why I know what he's thinking.
Murder of Tempest, maybe.
He thinks about it for a second. 750 gold.
600, and that's my final offer.
800.
No! You don't get melee sticks in this world!
No deal then.
Fine! I take my stick and my dagger, and I hope you have a terrible day! And I turn around.
Okay.
Anyway, Arya, let me show you how you negotiate.
Listen, the bag and the backpack. I want one of them.
What bag and backpack? There's not a bag of holding. There's a backpack of holding and a pouch of holding.
Yeah. What's the difference?
What is
One
the
is
difference?
significantly smaller and holds less,
How
but it's half the
much-
price.
How much was the?
The
Backpack
backpack is
5,000.
5,000.
Backpack was
The
5,000.
pouch is 2,500.
I want that backpack, Abba, and I will kill to get it.
And just because you guys know it's a bag of holding holds 500 pounds. A pouch of holding holds 250 pounds. Half the price, half the weight.
My little kobold friend, may I negotiate with you?
He looks over.
I-
Yes. Make a deal.
I also, as well as you have noticed, own one of these rods. Is there any way, possibly, we could just do a trade?
I listening. Meepo don't know, but I listening.
I've bought a good share of your items.
Yes, you
I would
did.
appreciate if it would be an equal trade of a movable rod for your backpack of holding.
That's 1,000 difference. That's not fair trade.
Aye. But as you see, we have bought many things, and you are just a wandering traveler. So maybe a deal is in hand.
Make a persuasion check.
Mine was only an 800 difference!
Yeah, he was willing to trade, but he also wanted 800 gold from you. You were still getting it for 200 off,
Yeah, and
more
I
or
was
less.
willing to pay 500, and he wouldn't take the 300 difference.
It's a 22 for persuasion.
4,250.
Aye. So
So
We
you
would
give
have-
me rod and 250, I give you bag.
may I look at it real quick? I promise. Here, you can hold onto the rod so you know that I'm not going to run away with it. I would
No
like
worry
to-
of running away. No worry of running away. He puts the backpack on the counter.
Aye.
I wanna hold it. And would Abba know if he's able to infuse this item?
He doesn't make me look this up.
Because that was. Since it's not, I don't know. I'm able to replicate bags of holding.
Are you about to fucking replicate the backpack?
He's gonna want to
I-
try.
I
If
thought
not,
he
it-
was about to scoop the bag out from underneath me after I told him I would kill for it, and I meant it.
Well, I mean, worst case is we at least get a bag of holding.
It's not a bag of holding, it's a backpack holding.
I like how he literally came
pouch?
in and frame for just a second.
Literally,
the
like
pouch
popped out of the
worth it?
ether.
For half the weight?
What's that?
Is the pouch worth it at half of the weight holding
Oh,
capacity?
100%.
Well, it's half the weight, but half the price. So I mean, it's pretty much
Yeah.
just exactly
It
half.
equals it equals out, but like 200 pounds of stuff is a lot of stuff. But I would assume
Yeah.
that the dimensions on what you can put in there are
Well,
probably
it
different.
just comes down to whatever you're able to, because it's the same thing as the bag of holding. It's just half the dimension, but it comes down to what you can fit into a pouch hole, right?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the dimensional differences.
like getting a piece of like a full armor into that, probably not possible. Getting a sword or something into it, probably possible.
If we had that breakaway armor.
The table. I'm gonna say, for the sake of replicating something, you would need to have it with you while replicating it onto something else. It's not something you can kind of just look at once and then be able to make yourself.
Actually, I can. That's
Okay.
the whole point of replicate magic item. It's one of my infusions. I can send you the thing real quick. Oh, if it'll stop. I just literally copied and pasted the let me find it. I'll put it in general chat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm reading. I didn't even look. I'm reading up on it. I guess yeah, it's something you could do.
Well, I mean, it was one of the ones, like, one of the it's like the specific infusions, like, replicate this item, replicate magic item, a bag of holding. Like, that's the whole infusion slot. The only other one I have is Eyes of Charming, but I doubt I'll ever find that one, unless we get lucky. But yeah, I chose bag of holding because that one's significantly more important.
I mean, yeah, in theory, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not finding any reason against it, so technically, yes. It will take one of your infusions up, so that's, I guess, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Cool. And it was a 22 for persuasion to see if I could. Well,
He said it was.
Yeah, we
42.50. Oh, yeah, okay, my fault. Yeah, 42.50. Let me see how much money I got left.
So you would need 250 gold.
250. What's
Abba,
happened
I
to-
will contribute if you can get me a backpack of holding.
Since I am losing a rod, would you want to pay for the 250?
I will be happy to pay for the 250.
Aye.
Please don't jip me. I will kill you.
Aye. I do not fear you. More or less look at you as a friend. Then deal. She will front the 250. And here is my movable rod.
And he takes the rod and takes the pouch of 250 gold, mark it off. and puts the backpack or you already have the backpack on the counter and pushes it kind of forward closer towards you.
Aye. I'm going to test it to see if it works immediately. Tempest, can I see your removable rod real quick?
Look at the little baby.
Tempest is
No.
distracted by it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Would you like to stick it in this backpack?
No. You
I will-
already got one stick, and that's
Here's
what
some
I found.
fine clothes.
I stick it in.
Yeah, you put it in, it disappears.
I
Stick your
Now-
rabbit hole.
now take it back out. You simply think of it and it will come out. You reach in, think about it, it will come out.
Yeah, it comes out.
Oh, thank
I thank you, my little kobold friend. This will come very in use, very much in handy.
Yes, all done
How
now?
long is it gonna take for that replication, Abba?
It'll probably be a bit. It takes
Make
a bit of time.
snappy.
You are the least threatening friend I've ever had in my life.
Contraire, Pierre. My magic is uncontrollable right now. I could murder all of us.
What is a Pierre?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No,
You're welcome for the money.
You all done now? You all leave?
Bye.
Pretty.
I'll thank you
I-
when I get it.
Anyway, are we ready to head back? Are we allowed to just leave through the?
Yes, go out flap, out flap.
It was nice meeting you, friend.
Do you know anything about this area or what's nearby?
No idea.
How did you get here?
I go where I'm needed. I go everywhere and anywhere.
Could we summon you again?
No, not how it works.
No.
Where
Do
will
you know,
you be?
Do you know anybody named Usadrill?
People don't know.
Does anyone know?
Usadrill knows. Wait, who's Usadrill?
In
I
my
don't know.
past life, I had a dream about a Usadrillion and Meepoo.
Me poo?
Meepo, not Meepoo.
Poo too.
You are a poo, though.
Why did I throw that on the floor?
Thanks,
Well, none of us
Thanks,
thought to ask, what are you
Meepo.
doing in the middle of the desert?
What is this guy's name?
What are we
Meepo.
doing in
Meepo.
the middle of a desert?
Nepo.
In our one-off,
Meepo with
we
the
had
M.
a Meepo. And literally, he's like, Usadrill! Usadrill!
His exact saying was, Meepo don't know, Usadrill knows. You help Usadrill, she help you. You save Draken,
Can I
Meepo.
peek?
Great character, I
Fucking
love him.
hated him.
No, he was great.
He was annoying. Any question asked, that was the
Meepo
same
don't know.
exact-
That's exactly what the Maldrill told me to do, so that's exactly what I did.
There was
No,
so
like-
much head on that beer. Jesus.
What?
Shut the fuck up. I made a mistake.
A bus steak.
You all go now?
I think we're ready to go. I don't think we're
Abba,
going to get
is
back
Boop okay?
Boop is perfectly fine.
Remy is watching Boop.
Meepo! Can you get Boop an outfit?
What is
The
Boop?
GM doesn't know.
What is Boop?
Boop is my companion.
Where is Boop?
He's in the bus.
I don't know what Boop look like. I have clothes.
Boop is like a tiny little perfect little thing, and he's perfect. I mean, Abba can tell you more about him, but he's perfect. His name's Boop. He goes Boop.
I have small clothing, but it costs a lot.
Like, how tiny is it? Like, he maybe weighs like.
Small as you
maybe-
need. Small as you need.
Would it fit my back?
Abba, how big do you think Boop is?
For an immovable rod, it will.
I don't have one of those.
Then no
I
deal.
I would not recommend putting clothes on a moving robotic item.
But what if he gets cold?
He can physically not get cold.
But you don't know.
I built him. I know everything about him. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Are you questioning my intelligence?
What if I give him a little hat?
No.
What if he needs a weapon? He can get a little baby dagger like me.
He cannot physically fight.
You don't know? You don't give him a chance to know. You don't know him like me.
I built him. I do.
Oh,
No.
Are you ready to go, Tempest?
Nah, not with you. And I hold out my hand for Arya.
Come on, Tempest.
You sure you don't want to sell a movable rod?
Nah, I gotta keep one of them for this group.
Movable rod.
I'm
Okay.
going back to the bus. I'm
This
going back.
this
I'm
belt very
leaving, I'm
cool.
done.
I still keep my offer though, but you didn't accept it.
Too much difference. Can't lose that much gold.
It was only 300. You just
Tempest,
got
I'm
gypped.
walking out now, so you can come with me or you can keep talking to Meepo.
Okay, I'll hold her hand. Bye.
Meepo.
Yes, yes, good day.
I guess I'll walk out behind Arya and Tempest.
Everyone walk out.
Oh, it's like I already
Yeah.
left.
Bitch
Okay,
gonna disappear.
So you all start to walk out. You step outside. It seems like
Oh,
it's
it's hot out here.
it is hot. It is now. You guys went in there at probably like, you guys woke up at sunrise or as close to sunrise as you could get. You traveled for about 2 hours. Then they waited for an hour. It was probably 10, 11 o'clock when you all went in there. It is now like 2 o'clock. Like what felt like 5-10 minutes was hours. And you guys all step out and you look around, you talk to each other, you turn around and the tent is gone.
Is the
Fucking
bus
knew it.
there?
Bus is there.
I'm going to put
Sweet.
my hand where the tent was, and do I feel it?
Nothing's there.
Mm,
No.
That's a very mystical situation. It's almost like he knew that we were going to be here. Nobody's going to travel.
Why'd you
Can
get
you
rid
make
of
that
the
bag?
There was 2 conversations. Tempest started. What do you want, Tempest?
Why'd you get rid of my stick?
Because I can probably get more use out of a bag. We don't really need more than 2 sticks. Very rarely will we ever need 2 sticks, but we will always need a bag of holding.
But,
2 bags of
Backpack
holding.
holding.
We
but
will
now
have
I only have 1 stick.
1 stick is incredibly amazing that you have 1. And I'm almost shouting up to the gods because holy fuck, the fact that you had 2, that's impressive.
You want to know exactly what you could have gotten for that one rod?
You
Yeah?
talking to me or her?
Her.
Oh.
Yeah?
Well.
The gloves would have given you a +5 to your dex for sleight of hand and pick locks. That is a +5 to both sleight of hand and pick locking. And the
But you
belt,
better look for a tent again.
this one's gonna hurt. You can attach 4 daggers to it, and when you throw them, they appear back on the belt.
Wow.
That one's more useful.
That's dope.
Yep.
The next one you're fine in. Like you
Well,
already have
she
super high
loves
dex.
picking locks and trying to steal and all that shit, and that would have
That's
been.
true.
But yes, that's why the belt was a very good deal. I assumed
That's
you
my
were gonna pick
meatball.
it.
Tried to get you to buy it, even still after we're leaving. You
Yep.
sure you don't want it?
It is a belt of returning, a set of clips that can put up to 2 one-handed weapons or 4 light melee weapons as daggers, that are sitting in sheaths, and when you throw the weapon, it will appear in your strap.
At least I
Well-
bought something.
Tempest, maybe you'll find.
I had
something.
to tell you because some of the items in there were all designed specific, or not designed, but picked specifically for some of you. And that one, I was like, she loves fucking throwing her daggers. This is great for her.
Are we allowed to metagame and ask what that $50,000 dagger was?
Oh,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
just an absurdly powerful +3 dagger,
Oh.
Okay.
like considered a legendary weapon.
I gotcha.
Specialty items were there planted.
Can I ask what it was called?
No.
Okay.
Is 50,000 gold a lot?
Fuck yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
How much gold do you have, Corey?
Which campaign?
In
The
your
other one?
real campaign?
I lost a lot, so I only have about 5,000 or 6,000. But Nick has like 32,000 or something like that.
Legendary weapons and armor and everything are expensive. Like enchanting a weapon that's that powerful takes over a year of time. Like it is
It was
expensive.
Meepo to kill.
It's me. I can do it in a 2-hour period.
Hmm.
That's literally what happened with
What a
Leo,
cute little baby.
the Leo shield. I literally enchanted it.
Yeah, but that was that's a weaker
It's only
enchantment.
a +1.
That's
Oh,
what I'm saying. Like
100%.
a powerful like +3 or high level enchantment can take upwards of a year to enchant.
Big facts. I think it's also a balancing thing.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Tempest doesn't know any of that shit, so she skips along holding Arya's hand back to the bus.
Anyone else
Need
curious
those
about some of
50
the
items?
items that you guys
Yeah,
didn't
I
get?
am,
Not what
actually.
you did get, but what you didn't get. I won't tell you what you got.
What about that mace?
Yeah.
The mace you didn't get was a mace of disruption, which I don't know if Corey knows it, but it's a very common mace for clerics in general. When you hit an undead or fiend, they take an extra 2d6 radiant damage. If they have less than 25 health, they have to make a save. If they fail, they die immediately. And when you hold the weapon, it sheds a bright light.
Isn't that meant for paladins?
No, it's clerics too.
More okay.
Clerics or
I
paladins.
think
I mean,
I think I've heard of it. I haven't.
it's. I mean, I
anything about it.
believe it was what Pike used in most of Critical Role, like episode campaign 1.
Yeah, probably. It's.
I don't know
I
that.
haven't watched campaign 1 in a minute.
What about that ring I was gonna buy, but it was too expensive?
You mean the ring
for
you
me?
didn't buy that Leo did buy, so I can't tell you?
Oh, I didn't know that Leo bought it.
Yeah, I bought it.
Oh,
Well,
well,
because he told you he had a ring to make you stronger. I'm like, oh, what do you have to make me stronger? He's like, I have a ring that makes you stronger or better at everything. I'm like, okay.
Well, better at everything means stronger. The lamp or lantern I was really hoping someone would buy is absolutely a useless magic item. It is a magic lantern that glows when near magic. Think about that for a second.
Always near magic.
Always near magic. Constantly glowing.
wow,
It's
that would have
like
been
a-
so useful.
Well,
It's
that's
a
why it was only
permanent
like 200.
It's a permanent detect magic lantern.
It's a permanent light source.
I saw a thing online about that a long time ago where someone had like a staff of detect magic, and the DM made it so every time they use it, the staff glowed, no matter because the staff was magical. So they always thought there was magical items nearby.
The stone that no one seemed to really care much for was a luck stone. It granted a +1 to all ability checks and saving throws. Let's see what else was mentioned. The ring that was for nobles that no one was really interested in gives you a +2 to your charisma permanently, up to a maximum of 20. And you have advantage on charisma persuasion checks that deal with aristocrats and nobles. And you can also summon an unseen servant 3 times a day. The helmet was another meme item. It would let you understand Celestial, but nothing else.
Yeah. See, that's part of the reason why I didn't, because he said it helps you understand the language. I'm like, language? Nope.
The ring that changes color to your blood gives you 8 temporary health points a day. The crossbow that I said helps you talk to your enemies. Using an action, you can whisper a message into it. If you hit the target, then they hear that message.
That'd be great for Arya.
Yeah, no. Would have been if she was still a bard, yeah.
Yeah. old Arya.
The flail would be able to teleport up to 5 feet when striking a target, adding 5 feet to your reach, which is pretty cool. The tome was literally something that would summon a cat when you open it and summon it. If you try to pick up the cat or move the cat, it disappears. Just a random
Okay.
cat. Yeah, there was a lot of different random stuff.
Rando cat.
Probably what I was hoping. No one asked for armor, but you're kind of lucky you didn't. The armor he was going to suggest was called a chain shirt of assassin detection. It would have been a medium armor item. It adds +1 to your AC. Great. If any assassin comes within 30 feet of you, it immediately doffs off of you and falls off. Yeah.
It's high armor.
So as long as you're not near an assassin, you get a +1 to your AC. But the second you are,
Yeah, it's like that's only useful for like Warforged
oh,
because
if,
armor can't come off of them.
just so you don't have to feel bad, the ring of teleportation teleports the ring, but not the player.
I was like, I have Misty Step. I don't need that.
Would have been funny.
I intended to use everything. Well, mostly like anything else I bought, I was gonna make sure worked the way I expected it to before I walked the fuck out of that tent.
A lot of stuff was normal. There was a few random stuff that was just there for funny, but that's why they were cheaper. Okay.
I'm gonna give Arya the bag since I already have my backpack on. Before we take a long rest tonight, let me have this back in the morning. You will have your other bag.
In the morning?
Aye, but you can hold on to this one right now. There's no point. Also, it's probably a good idea to share, cause why not?
Yeah.
But with
Do you
two
want to
of
put
them,
anything in here?
no, I'm okay.
I just put my bag of stuff in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
That way it's nice and separated.
It is. I.
Backpack, not a bag. Bigger hole.
Well, no, they're both backpacks. She had a backpack. She's
Backpack.
putting it into the backpack. It is a very tight fit. It's. Keep in mind now, if you ever want to pull something out that was in that backpack, you're gonna have to pull the backpack out, then pull whatever's in that backpack out.
That's not how that works.
I mean, it's not like putting in a chest that has 20 different rings. You can't just pull out each individual ring if it's still in it.
In a bag of holding, you can. You can literally, you think of the item and you pull it out.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll leave
But
it.
then if she wants to put that item back in the backpack, in the bag, I think she would have to take the bag out, put it in the backpack. Then
Well,
Like,
none of
she
it really
could-
matters. It's just an extra dimensional. Like,
It's just like a Russian doll of bags.
there's no real purpose for it.
Well,
you can
she
honestly.
We're gonna separate
She
our
could-
stuff, but I guess if I have a list of the things that I
Just know
that
you
I
have a
as a
backpack in the
swagger-
bag of holding that doesn't have any purpose other than to just sit in the bag of holding now. Like
Yeah.
it's
Like she couldn't reach inside of the bag of holding and grab individual items from her other bag. She would have to pull the whole bag out of the bag.
that's what I
But,
said.
like, I heard it as she like you can put the bag in there, but like if she put like one of her weapons, she would have to pull the bag out
No,
first.
no, I said that like all
Yeah.
that stuff inside of it is.
Yeah, that
Question.
makes
You suggest we share it, but if we share it, like, if I just know what's in my inventory, can I just pull it out? It's not going to be like, ooh,
I
is
would
that
add
yours,
no,
or is
you
that-
would absolutely need to keep track of that. Add a separate inventory
yeah.
sheet with bag of holding on it.
yeah.
Because I need to keep track of
I
the
have it
weight
right
you
now.
put in that.
Just, is it easier for me to just put my whole bag in there, or should I just dump my
Well,
stuff
for-
in there?
Well, you're not
For
gonna
right
wear
now,
two
it's- yeah.
backpacks, but
I mean, for right now, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay, we're just leaving it.
Because
Bagception.
this is Abba just describes this in his fucking accent. But yeah, like tomorrow we'll have two bags, and so
Cool.
we don't have to worry about it. Like if we end up exceeding 1,000 pounds of anything, we should probably find a merchant. Because
Find Meepo again and sell some stuff and get more bags holding.
you may
so much
never
shit.
see him again.
Yeah,
And if
probably
you
not.
do, he will not have the same stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's go!
All right. Back to the ship. Back to BB, and we will
The ship.
continue forward. The ship, yeah. The land boat.
And
I
I'm just
still think we
holding
should have
Arya's
killed
hand.
him.
Nah. He
I'm
was
fine
very
with
nice.
killing him. He ripped me off.
We could have got a pouch of holding.
Did you just say Meepo ripped you off? He did
$50,000
not rip you off.
He
No,
did.
I don't think he ripped us off.
As
I'm
a-
just saying, we could have killed him and gotten a lot of shit. A
Oh,
lot
He
of
would
shit.
let 50 gold slide, but he let 250 slide, but he wouldn't let 300 slide. That's
just,
a rip off.
just as a note next time, if you see a kobold and he has a lot of items, just know kobolds live for not very long. So if a kobold has that many items, there's a reason he does. If he is
Hopefully
selling
he's
you,
dying. He got terminal cancer.
if he has legendary items and items that cost 50,000 gold, he is not your typical kobold. And I promise you, he would have slaughtered us in his tent and sold our bones. So, I assume it was probably better we just did a deal with him since he seemed to not screw us
I
over.
got sneak attack and a new dagger. I could have taken him.
And
And
he
he
has
would have
spells
your
to
head.
hold person, throw you out of the tent, or summon constructs to kill you in one hit. By
What
all
level
means,
is it?
go for it.
What was his CR?
You'll never
Or-
know.
Did he have
Uncanny
a-
dodge.
You'll never
We
know.
may come across
It's
him
like
again.
if we attack him, very high.
Uncanny dodge.
That was definitely mild metagaming, just because kobolds are very strange for D&D. And so if you ever meet a fucking old kobold, yeah, you fucking with somebody's pretty
Yeah, I
strange.
mean, but Abba could know that. That's not full out metagaming, but the fact alone that you guys entered a place that now seemed to be away from where you were, that should show enough that he's powerful.
Yeah,
All right,
So,
I need to go through some of the items with you guys. I'm not going to tell you what they do, but I do need to adjust your stats accordingly. So, Abba, what did you get? You just got the...
I got potions and a bag of holding.
Okay, so
All
you
of
already know all that stuff. Arya?
And scrap metal.
Yeah. Arya,
Yes.
what did you get?
I got a whip that goes achoo.
Yeah, which
And-
will do the stats of a basic whip from the D&D stats.
Guess I'll look that up because I have no idea. I got the amulet that changes my appearance.
A whip does 1d4 damage, and I believe it has 10 feet of reach. Is its unique thing.
1d4, and what did you say?
I believe 10 feet of reach. It has reach listed on it. I believe that means it has 10 feet. Let me look.
Yeah, 10 feet with reach.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
the attack bonus? Would it be the same for my demon metal daggers?
It is a. What does finesse mean then? If it's not.
Finesse means that you can use either strength or dexterity.
Yeah, so you can
whenever
use
make an
dex or
attack
strength.
roll.
Deck. 3. And I'm proficient in whips.
That just means it will be the same thing as if it was a dagger. Like you just add your proficiency bonus to your.
Okay.
So it would
And
be
I got the
1d4
gloves.
plus dex, and then your attack is your dex plus your proficiency. The gloves. So for your spell casting on your character page, what is the attack roll on it?
Spell casting. Where do I see that?
It would be at the top of your spellcasting page.
I didn't write anything. It's
You
blank.
kind of need that if you have spells.
They always fail.
For now.
On this new character sheet.
Wow, I see nothing.
So wait,
God
what are you trying to look up right now?
Would it be the same as my bard was? Because
I believe I literally, when I sent you your sheet, it had the info on it.
I don't have it.
Made me go pull up your goddamn.
Sorry, I'm trying to look for
Aria
it.
2.0.
Are you looking at spell attack or save DC? Like what are we looking at?
Lauren, I literally, when I sent you your 2.0 character sheet, it has your
Spell attack.
ability, spell save, and attack bonus.
Spell attack is
It's
going to be
not on my
whatever your
PDF that I
spellcasting modifier is. So for me, it's charisma, and then plus your proficiency bonus. That's what you add to your spell attack.
Like, Lauren, literally.
Understand that you have it, but it didn't come through on my sheet when I saved it. 14 and 6?
That's what it looks like. And charisma is the ability.
Okay, now it's written.
So the 16 or the 6 now becomes a 7.
You cut out.
The 6 now becomes a 7.
Okay.
And so you had the gloves, the whip, and what else?
The amulet of changing my appearance.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to know about that.
That's it.
You don't need to know about that.
Ezekiel.
Yeah, none yet.
I only bought that staff that
Okay. So yeah, the
that
staff.
makes magic slightly better.
Yeah, so whatever your attack bonus is for your spellcasting, add 1 to it.
All right.
It is a +1 staff. And then I did say that it could be used as a 1d6 bludgeoning using your dex.
Yeah, so I can use it as a finesse weapon, you said?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Mainly because you had already bought it after saying that you could, so I'm not going to back up on that. So I'll allow it.
I'm gonna take my scrap metal crate and head back to BB.
Yeah, I assume everyone's kind of heading back.
Yeah.
Leo, what did you buy? Just the ring?
Ring make better at everything.
I'm gonna let you leave it like that, but so you can do the following. Let me pull it up here. So add 1 to your AC
Nice.
and add 1 to all your saving throws.
That
Nice.
is insane. Well, he didn't lie.
He was honest.
That means you. That's fucking crazy.
That's all I'm gonna say about it. Could be more to it, could be less, but that's what you need to add to your sheet. And that was it. You just got the ring.
Yeah, now with 21 AC.
Yeah, you're also a turtle, so I expect as much. Tempest.
Curved dagger.
You don't need to know about that yet.
Dope. All I know is I'm gonna roll to hit and see what happens.
Okay.
Wait, does it just add to my spell attack, or does it also add to my save DC?
Just your
also?
spell
Lay
attack.
down.
I am
Just spell
not.
attack, okay.
I am not increasing the DC of that.
I'd only go up to 16.
Yeah, but that's a very like if I've learned one thing from watching and listening to a lot of D&D, you don't increase that without it naturally going up. Like Critical Role campaign 1 alone, Matt hated the fact that he gave Scanlan a fucking whatever cone or whatever that increased it by 2 because it was just absurd.
Yeah.
Like once you guys get to higher levels, your DC is going to be like 20 something as is. Having something that gives you another 1 or 2 on that is already a lot.
But I
Are
mean,
we
if it
back
matches,
in PP?
I'm going to put my scrap metal in the engine room.
Okay.
No, well, how big is it? Like a big crate, or is it just like a chest?
Um,
Kind of small?
It would be about the same size as the chest that you had gotten with the gold. Like it's carryable. It's not like
Oh, okay.
massive, but it's
All right, then I'll put that up on the table that was in the not the engine room, but the control room.
okay. Keeping in mind, do you check the engine room as you pass by?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that on the way back.
So you notice that you've been gone for probably like 2 hours. 5% of the coal has went down.
So it's down to 75.
75.
Abba, where are we gonna
And that's
get more
without any
coal?
driving for 2 hours.
Can you
well-
use these bricks to make coal?
I would not recommend that, but we do have a good amount left, and
Maybe
We
you
still
guys
haven't
could have
checked.
asked Meepo.
to be honest, I didn't even. Nah, that was,
A man had a lot.
that was not me. That was not Abba. That was me not thinking.
No, yeah.
But we still have 2 crates, and it's still at 75%, and we've gone pretty good distance. So
I'm just saying we should think about, having,
Al-
where to get
alternative.
more. Yeah.
I agree. Did Abba sort of figure out how far away we were from the D location?
You figure that you're decently far. Like you've only been able to kind of figure out that one spot where you guys had the ambush set up, and you haven't moved much farther past that. Like I'd say you're coming up on almost getting to that off branch, but it's gonna take you a while to do this journey.
I think I'm pretty sure that we'll be fine with how much coal we have left. We will need to stop, but we do not really have much of another choice. Because if we walk, I would assume it's going to be significantly worse, and there's nothing more strange than walking with a bunch of former slaves.
Yeah, I agree. That'd be a long walk. Even if this takes a while, it's gonna be faster in Big Betty.
Before I get into the truck or the bus, can I throw my 3 glands outside
Yeah.
since they're rotting?
Yeah, and you do so. You just check them.
If worst case scenario, I notice that we're down to our last crate and we're not even close, I will think of something, I promise.
Okay.
We are full of magic users. I'm pretty sure something.
I don't know
something
if
could
you
have
should.
done.
I don't know if you should count me, but yeah.
Well,
I got pokey sticks.
well, I count you, friend. You're
Okay.
just having a little problem, and by
Abba
little
V.
problem, you're fucking terrifying sometimes.
You said you weren't scared of me.
I'm not, but I'm pretty sure Tempest is.
I love Arya.
I kissed Tempest's forehead.
As you guys are coming back in,
Does
does
it rot?
anyone go by the conference room at all or do anything?
Go by
You're
the
cutting
what?
out. Sorry.
Conference room.
We need more boosts.
I
conference room.
boosted this bitch.
No, I know. It's fine.
Um,
mean,
I
it
would.
sounds
Boost
great.
Corey.
I would like to talk with
I
Myra
would
as I
consider it.
pass her.
Yeah, you see Myra and Echo sitting in the conference room talking.
Just whenever, as part of our journey, I would like to talk with her if she can help me with my magic.
You guys do notice that Echo's bow is on the table, and Myra does seem to be doing some kind of incantation on it. That's all.
Myra's doing an infusion on it?
No.
Incantation.
Oh.
She's a fucking artificer.
That's what I got for a second. I was
Abba
like,
immediately
"Ooh."
gets more interested. Okay, so what's everyone doing?
I said.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted to
Um,
talk to Myra at some point.
I'm gonna prepare the boat for liftoff.
The bus.
I don't know what to call it.
I mean, you guys call it BB.
Yeah,
That's
it's big bird,
I'm,
that bitch.
I'm gonna be preparing Bibi.
Bang,
Yeah.
bus.
Hey, you go back up. We'll say for the sake of brevity that someone was smart enough to close the back door as they came in.
Yeah.
I'll close the back door as we come in.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just some details, just to be safe. You never know.
I accidentally
Um,
put it in reverse, and then we're fucking 12 feet off the ground.
Or, maybe someone follows you, or you never know.
Leave it open.
Or it drags behind. Okay, and then so Abba goes up top, starts setting up to drive again. So Arya, are you going into the conference room with them?
Yes.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
This is probably pretty late. Is there like an intercom system?
No, not
Okay.
that you've seen.
Is Boop still alive?
Yes.
At this point, actually, Boop is no longer functioning. It is past the point that you had built him yesterday, and you
Yeah,
haven't.
I
It's
built-
the inside of the slave transport, in case
I
anybody
love
was
it.
wondering.
it
Yeah.
should be it should be
I would-
24 hours.
Yeah,
It's been
and
24
you built
hours.
Oh, is
him
it?
when
Okay.
they went to Restro yesterday
Oh, okay.
afternoon, so it's
Can
been
Can
been
I
about
go
24
pick up
hours.
Boop and be like really distraught and go up to Abba and cry and be like, Boop died. I need you to fix.
Alright. He's not dead. Pretty much the only thing that you notice is like that little bit of light that kind of gives him power is just turned off. But he looks
Is
the
he
exact
like?
same.
He's not slumped over or anything.
No,
He
I
doesn't
mean,
just go
he's,
like,
he's
uh.
pretty. He's like a sturdy creature. Like he's.
But
or-
what
or
if
he's-
his eyes like? What if he
A
just like?
sturdy
sits
creature.
down?
All right, go fight something.
he
That's
has
a
like
sturdy
he has like
cable.
5 HP or something like that.
I don't see the Lost Oasis on this map, or is it not? labeled
You
that
have
way.
a map that was somewhat drawn for you of what was known by Isabella.
Okay.
The Lost Oasis is not a commonly known location.
Okay.
Wait, so this token right here is where we are right now.
Yes.
Where's the
Um,
D?
That's where we make a decision.
Detour or
that-
decision.
Yeah, D stands
Wait.
for decision.
So this is the map drawn by Isabella.
Yeah, obviously, for the sake of not having to look at some kind of paper drawn map, it looks nicer than it does on the one she gave you. But
I like the
She's
pit.
artistic.
for the most part, she tried to draw any of the details she knew of location wise. If it's a 1-to-1 ratio, probably not. And
Portal
does it
to
have
this.
everything on the map? Definitely not.
Yeah.
I wanna
So the
use
D
my
was,
map.
as you can see, there's a split in the road where it's either a portal that looks like it's a demon portal or a fucking temple of the one true worm. So that's where we're deciding where the safest route would be.
Well,
Alright,
now that
it
we
is-
got better shit now.
Well, it is
maybe.
better. It is
I have a whip.
Aye.
And a +1 arcane focus, motherfucker. That's pretty good for a magic user.
Yeah, and it covers my thingy.
It covers, but it's fingerless gloves, so it still has the coolness.
Yeah, bitch.
Because nothing is cooler.
I put them on.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. Anyway, yeah, give me a boop. I will fix him. But let us get going first.
Well, who's gonna
And
drive then? Because
Tempest
it takes
is-
you an
I-
hour to
I'm not-
fix it.
I'm already about
Tempest
to
is
say.
crying.
That's all right. Arya, would you mind driving?
Arya is not
Say
there.
bye.
She is in the conference
Downstairs.
room.
Oh, who's up here?
Me.
Yeah, no one else has said
Oh,
much
yeah.
of what they were doing, so I don't know.
I mean, people have been talking. I went to
And
find out.
Tempest is distraught.
Okay. Well, give me a boop. Go get Arya, and I will begin work on this.
But is he dead?
If you give me an hour, he will be right back.
Leo, what are you doing?
I'll head back upstairs and turn Remy back into a goblet
Okay, yeah, you do so. Anything else?
in my pocket. Well, would I have been there for all that, or like
I would say yeah, because you didn't really do anything else. You were just heading up.
I can try and drive it. No guarantee how well it's gonna go, but I'll certainly try.
It is not very difficult. It mostly will do it itself. I'll be right here. I'm just going to stand at my table as I fix Tempest's problems. God forbid she does not get her toy.
Got a few of those.
Leo, roll me an intelligence check. Abba, roll me a charisma check to see if you can retain the information that he's teaching you and how well he tells you it. Ezekiel, what are you doing?
Guess I'm just gonna go keep
Just
watch.
what?
Okay, are you doing it with Corvin, or are you just staying outside
Yeah, I'll
and
do it
looking
with
around?
I'll do it with Corvin again.
Okay,
might
and
crash.
where are you sitting? Well,
Tenders, I don't trust you to drive this thing.
I guess I could just sit in the conference room. I don't really have
That
to
was
be
almost
outside
20.
for it.
okay, so yeah, you go into the conference room, sit down, and immediately do it. And Abba, what was your charisma check?
16.
So Abba tells you in a way that is very like straightforward, easy to retain, but you start to get a little confused pretty early on. You feel like you don't fully know what to do here, but you think, how hard could it be?
And do what I do with all my jobs. Half-ass it.
Go slow, okay? Aria will come up here as soon as possible. She has a more of an understanding of how to drive it.
Okay,
But,
and I'll say that Abba starts it up and then puts you in front of it and very like, this is what this does, that was that, and kind of just goes over it very quick and then walks away. We'll see what happens.
I'm at the table. I'm still in there.
Yeah, you're still there, but you are
But
focusing on repairing or
Yeah. I start. It's an hour.
hour long.
Hour long to fix it.
Okay, so Arya, you go into the conference room. Ezekiel does too. He sits down and immediately goes into Corbin, though. As you go in, you see the same sight that you saw when you first went in. Echo sitting at the table with Myra kind of doing something to the bow, and then looks to Echo. This is quite a powerful weapon. Where did you get it? He's like, oh, we got it from some shop that appeared, and Myra looks a little confused at that answer, but is okay with it. And then says, well, this is a storm bow. Let me pull it up so I can read it off. Although Sydney's not even here. This bow seems to increase your attack by 1. And has the ability to shoot lightning arrows. And our Echoes, oh, that's really cool, thank you, and puts it on her. And that's what you see when you come in.
Hey, Myra.
Oh, hello. Arya.
I came to see if you could help me with my magic, but I overheard you telling Echo about her stuff. Could you tell me about my stuff?
Well, what would you like me to identify?
Well, I bought 3 things. I bought this whip, and I demonstrate away from her and away from any slaves that may be near. It sneezes when I do it, and I crack it.
You do it, and there's the loud achoo, and you see Mushu jump a little bit from where he was kind of sitting on the table.
Sorry,
but,
buddy.
She said, okay, yeah, just put it down on the table, please.
Okay, I got these gloves. They're fingerless. They're cool.
Whatever you'd like me to look at, please just put down.
I just put all the stuff down on the table.
Okay.
As I put it down, I'm just like, yeah, I was also hoping for help with my magic, because it's not been good lately, because I don't know what magic... I'm a bard, or I was a bard, and now I'm not, and I don't know what I'm doing.
She slowly nods her head, then looks at the items on the table and kind of one by one does a incantation. You hear her murmuring something and using her fingers to kind of like make a motion. Well, this whip has a very basic enchantment on it. It seems to solely just make a noise. It does what a normal whip does, I guess, but otherwise it seems to be what it is.
I figured as much.
These gloves seem to be a somewhat stronger enchantment of a +1. It should make it a little easier to do some magic and hit what you're trying to hit. But
Make you
otherwise,
cut out.
it's what you already know. It's a +1
Okay.
focus. And what else did you put down?
The necklace.
She looks at the amulet and then looks back at you and smiles a little bit. Well, this seems to make you well, where did you get this?
The same place that Echo got her bow.
Well, it would seem that as you get injured, or start to lose some of your health, this amulet will project that onto you and start to show holes or skeleton pieces on you as you get closer to death.
That's pretty cool. It's useless, but it's pretty cool.
Literally, the closer you are to 0 hit points, the more decayed and dead your body looks. Fingers falling off or anything like that. Skeletal stuff, pieces. It's very, very cosmetic in nature, but cool. It's also cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an amulet of grim status. It does require attunement.
You're cutting out.
It requires attunement. And yeah, you appear increasingly withered and skeletal as you are wounded and lose hit points. That's all.
Can you help me with my magic?
She walks up to you and tries to. She closes her eyes and puts a hand close towards you, but doesn't actually touch you, and focuses for a little bit. And well, the best I can gather is you seem.
Is what?
I was still talking.
I
That wasn't
literally
cutting
said
out.
best
I
I
didn't
can
say anything.
gather.
You seem to be. I did not say anything after you seem to be.
I
No,
didn't
you
hear that
literally
you seem
said
to be.
the best is.
I don't know what you guys want me to do. Again, I talk the most. Of course, I'm gonna cut out more. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just letting you know that I can't hear what you're saying before you get like too far into it.
man, they fucking got rid of the goddamn ability to change servers. Like,
Make you a priority speaker. Change
Yeah,
it
I'm
to
gonna
priority.
try. I'm gonna right click on your box and hit focus the speaker and see if that helps.
Yeah. Alright, would make yourself priority speaker.
I can't make myself priority speaker.
Why?
Under the actual like channel settings.
Yeah, assign your role as like GM or something, make you priority speaker. That's what we used to do during like World of Warcraft raids. Make the raid leader priority speaker. Lauren, look, I'm drinking a beer.
Nice, B.
Proud?
Mm-hmm.
You act like I don't ever give you water. That's why you pissed 30 times during a fucking D&D match, bro. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't look at me like that.
Alright, let's see if that works.
How
It
do
just
I
means
make?
like no one can
how do-
talk over you.
How do I make him priority?
Right click. Right click on
That
his
actually just
portrait.
makes his box the only box you can see. So never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no reason to do
But
that.
priority speaker means no one can talk over him.
More or less, she tells you she has no idea. She knows that in some way you're cursed or feel empty, but she can't help.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
walk
I
upstairs.
wish I could be more help.
I appreciate you looking at my stuff and trying.
And Frost is just laying on the, or not Frost. I'm so sorry. Tempest is laying on the bed crying.
Frost.
Frost is my dog. Sorry. I'm staring at him as he's like guzzling all his fucking water that I just gave him.
Do I see Tempest as I walk upstairs to like the main area where everyone is?
At this point, Tempest would actually be coming into the room. 'Cause she was I think she was sent down to look for you specifically.
She didn't ever leave though. She's just crying.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then you don't see Tempest. I'm sitting
just
there
walk
working on it
upstairs.
while Leo is attempting to drive, and Tempest is just sitting there crying.
I mean, is Tempest gonna go and get?
Sure
Um,
isn't. She's
She's
distraught.
just crying.
I'm
okay.
walking upstairs anyways, so I'll
Okay.
get there eventually.
Yeah, you start heading upstairs. What's everyone doing?
Stop. That was really loud.
Ezekiel, roll me a perception check because you are trying to keep an eye out.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, here I go looking again.
Wow.
Frost, go lay down.
Wow. 7.
That's a lot of sand.
Yep. Yes, I'm gonna stop keeping watch and go upstairs with everybody else.
Maybe you should go to bed.
Big
Nah,
facts.
not yet.
Okay. You see Ezekiel come upstairs, looking a little flustered and tired, but yeah, at this point, Arya is upstairs as well. You guys kind of both left close to the same time.
So Myra said she couldn't fix my magic. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about the, weirdness.
Boop died.
I'm sure Abba can fix him.
I gave him an immovable rod and he died.
I think he's gonna fix him, Tempest. It'll be okay.
Here, Tempest. You can have Remy and until Boop is done. And then
Okay.
So
as
he
I'm
hands you a
handing it to her, I'll
goblet,
say-
but it's a goblet.
No, as I'm handing it to her, I want to say Rat Damon, and then
Yeah, he says it, and a rat kind of appears in where the goblet once stood.
I sit next to Tempest and cry with her about my shitty magic.
There's a lot of crying happening.
Arya, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. I can't do anything right. Every time I try to do magic, it never works.
Everyone thinks I'm fat.
Yeah, they do.
Wow. No comforting at all.
It's okay to eat.
13 plus 14. So you recall back when you first started to learn to use instruments and magic as a bard, you didn't know what you were doing. You had no idea how to use it, and it took time and practice to learn how to do it. You had to focus on the energies of the magic used, and you had to practice using an instrument. This is like learning any new skill. It's like learning how to drive the vehicle. It's not something you can just do. It's something that needs to be practiced and done. It's not something that's just going to immediately get fixed, but something that needs to be worked on.
I'm gonna go focus on my magic. Bye.
Goodbye.
wait, Arya,
Yeah,
you want to take over? Cause I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I guess I can focus on my magic later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll drive.
I guess I could drive. I think I
Listen.
could see even with the tears in my eyes.
The hell? What is your background?
What?
What's your background?
It's the vehicle.
It doesn't look exactly like that,
Googled-
but
I googled the inside of a tank.
Okay.
you should. Why didn't you search Bang Bus? That's what you're in. The BB.
I
Would've
don't
got
want to
very
end up
different
on a
results.
list.
This video is gonna get demonetized immediately.
Oh, it's already demonetized.
Yeah.
This is the cockpit that we're driving in.
Yeah, the cockpit of the Bang Bus.
I guess I'll drive.
thank you, Arya.
Arya,
Tempest
roll
is
me an intelligence check.
Tempest is crying about how fat
Do I
she
get
is.
advantage since I've driven the vehicle before?
You've driven it
successfully?
once, which is why you need to make the check. If you had
Successfully.
yes, but if you had done it multiple times, you wouldn't need to make a check in general, like Abba.
Hi.
Tempest is crying about how
17.
fat she is and how Boop died.
Which is strange because you guys realize it's also getting to Tempest clearly because she hasn't eaten at all since. Arya, you remember for the most part what everything does and how to use it. So you
I think I
seem
remember all
to
the things.
you seem to be able to
Right.
drive it without issue.
I am right here if anything goes bad, but Tempest
Full
is.
steam ahead!
Why is everybody crying in my ship?
Your ship.
It's not your bus.
This isn't your bang, boss.
What the? I'm going
There's
to.
not even been any banging on the bang bus.
I like how it's just the women crying.
Anyway,
Does anybody want to bang so the namesake is true?
You can ask one of the slaves. The freed slaves.
I'm driving.
I mean, you
Arya,
can
your bard
multitask.
showing again.
anyway,
Okay,
please just drive straight.
about an hour goes by. You finish fixing Boop. So that's done. Everyone's still crying.
I am.
No, I
'cause
had to
don't
stop
know.
so I could see the road.
Okay, so you do your best.
Thank God.
Hold it together and drive.
It's like the bat's looking for
I
you.
have the post-cry sobs.
At this point, it's about 4:30 in the afternoon. Just for frame of reference. You gather that you have maybe 3 or 4 hours of sunlight left, if you're lucky.
Has our piece moved at all?
That's something that Abba can try to attempt every now and then to see if he can.
I'm driving. I don't know how far. we've
Has
gone.
our has our what?
She wants to know
Done.
where the coin is now.
Oh,
I mean, you can attempt to make a check, but it's again, you're in a desert that
intelligence.
doesn't have much landmarks.
Yeah.
Who drew on the map?
I did.
Oh, nice job, B. I like it.
What am I rolling? Just an intelligence check.
Investigation.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, I mean, you gather it's been an hour, but you gather that you're a little farther ahead.
Okay. Abba would know. But I don't think I wrote it down appropriately, so I want to make sure. About 1 hour is about how much percentage of coal? It's
Well,
about, what, 5
you've
to
only looked twice.
10%?
Once when you were 2 hours in, and once when you got back. So
Yeah.
it's not quite enough to determine the exact amount. You knew that 2 hours without moving took about 5% just to power the lights. And when you filled it up and you drove for 2 hours, it took almost 20%. So you gather maybe for a full 8 hours of travel, it's gonna take 50% of the coal.
Okay.
And for a full day, it might take 10 or 15% of the electricity costs.
Okay.
So you're looking at a little over 55% a day
Okay.
of usage.
55%.
And that's assuming it's only 8 hours of travel.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to
Arya,
continue.
there is no wheel. It is a bunch of buttons and levers. Throw in some sniffles there every now and then. Make it seem like you're holding it together. All right. So yeah, you're done, Boop. I don't know what you want to do with that, but it's been about an hour.
It's been about an hour. All right. Where I will find Tempest wherever she is.
She, as far as I know, is still sitting right there.
You still here? What are you doing?
Adding an appointment to my calendar.
Oh.
Make Tempest work out. Is that it?
Not my calendar.
I'm trying to like remove those right now.
It's fine.
I will lean down to
They're just
Tempest.
always gonna add to legs and beans, so enjoy.
That's fine. It doesn't bother me.
I will lean down to Tempest and pat her on the forehead. Would you like your new and revented boot back?
Is he alive?
If you push his mental part, he might do something special.
And I push it.
A-
As I'm
and,
holding the rat like this.
and you see a projected message up above it that just says boop, 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 and that it just says it. It doesn't say it. It's just a static message.
and I hold Boop and I kiss him. I'm like, "Mwah! I'm glad you're alive." And I go to Leo and I'm like, "Here's Remy back. Thank you for letting me borrow him. I'm sorry that he's wet. I cried a lot. I thought Boop died."
Yeah, and you look, and Remy's like soaked. His fur's matted and like just kind of pushed down, and he looks a little skinnier than normal now, and seems okay.
Did you eat him?
No, I just was sad. I thought Boop died.
Okay. I'll
Idiot.
dry Remy off just to make sure I don't get any tears in the goblet when I turn it back.
What's gonna happen? I was excited. I thought you were gonna do it.
I thought about it. I'm like, I don't want that to happen.
You don't want a goblet full of Tempest tears. Okay, yeah, you dry him off and then turn him back into his goblet, and everything seems fine.
Hey, Abba.
Aye.
Now that you're done, do you want to drive?
Aye.
My arms are sore.
I appreciate your help. Stay
Well, then-
positive.
I'm gonna go spend time with myself and my magic. Not masturbate. I'm gonna.
Arya is
magic.
spending time to herself on the bang bus.
All right, you do
Oh,
you.
God.
Okay.
I will take over driving.
And yeah, you're experienced with it. You don't need to roll.
Cool.
Okay, what's everyone doing? Abba's driving.
Time with myself.
How much?
Until we. I don't know if that counts. Until we reach our decision. Until something happens. I don't fucking know.
Well, it's about 4:30, 5 o'clock now. The chances you're gonna make it to the decision spot today are non-existent. You guys spent a lot of time in that tent. Just at the pace you're going,
like
you
30
won't
minutes
reach
in
it.
there.
8 hours unless interrupted.
Okay, so that would
Yeah.
assume that it's almost midnight by the time that you're done.
Ow! That hurt.
Actually, a little past midnight. Okay, and where are you doing this?
Is there anywhere that there's not people with?
I mean, the
door?
top deck, the bottom floor.
I'll go to the top deck. And again, unless I'm interrupted. Like if something happens, I'm gonna stop.
Roll me. Oh, I'm gonna make you roll here. I'll get you to roll me something. I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
what's everyone else
but
doing?
I'm gonna just make the roll now, and then you tell me. what
Don't
to
make
do.
it yet. Don't make it yet until I know.
I already clicked the button, so just.
Ignore that roll then.
Okay. It's
Can-
definitely not a 6.
Can Tempest be like doing push-ups and put Boop in front of her as like her motivation?
Sure.
Okay.
Tempest
Gotta
does some
do-
push-ups.
Gotta do a check with the bird, see if there's anything around. Oh, God.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a desert. Still.
Aye.
I'm trying to think of what I can even do to fuck with you for a natural
Oh, shit.
one, but I'm not sure there's much. You see nothing. That's the best I got.
Yeah,
You see nothing.
that sounds about right.
He has like desert illusions.
See mirages.
It's mirages.
Yeah.
Oh! So,
Oh, no.
taking over Corvin and attempting to look around, you are tired. Like, you haven't slept, you're exhausted. You look through Corvin's eyes, and while doing so, you start to drift and fall asleep. You close your eyes for a second, and Corvin starts to plummet. Oh, bye, Lauren.
Why would the bird plummet?
Bird just plummets for a second. I don't know.
Fall asleep.
You being so
Yeah.
tired seems to have an effect on Corvin too. And so he plummets and you luckily wake up in time, but any longer and Corvin would have splatted.
But the bird doesn't require sleep.
No,
But you do.
but you rolled a natural 1 and you are exhausted, so
Well, I guess that means I'm gonna go take a long rest.
it's about 5 o'clock, so you're gonna be going to bed pretty early.
Yep. I'm not any help right now.
Okay, where are you going to bed?
So I remember there was like a bed in the corner, like in the far corner of like where. Basically, I'm gonna go to bed in like the furthest one away.
So you're gonna
And
go
just-
to the second floor and go to the quarter area.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you head down there. You pass Myra and Echo, who are still just chatting and talking at the table. And you head over into that room, and you notice the seven people still kind of quietly, some talking together in corners on the bed, sitting together. And you see the one guy wearing the heavy metal armor that he took from the vault downstairs. And you go off to one of the beds in the corner, and you lie down and start to sleep.
And I'm gonna have Corvin just kind of perch on top of me, so that if anyone even comes near me, he wakes me up.
Okay.
Because that's a thing he can do as a bonus action.
Okay. Anyone else?
Myra.
Arriving.
Lou?
Tempest's just gonna play with Boop.
What are you doing, Leo?
I want to find Myra.
Okay, yeah, you can, easy enough to find.
So Myra,
Yes, Leo.
are you good with like magic and stuff?
I dabble. I heard nothing.
See, I got this thing from this a ring from this kobold, and he was very descriptive on it.
They normally aren't.
I kind of know what it does, but I don't know fully what it does. And like,
Well,
I do magic too, but it's mostly against dead things.
Well, I can take a look at it if you'd like.
Yeah, if you don't mind, please.
So she focuses on it. You see her do kind of an incantation again. This seems to be a ring of protection. It gives you a +1 to saving throws and AC. It seems you do need to attune to it.
Thank you. How are you doing, Myra?
I'm quite all right. I'm excited to finally get to Centera, but
Taking time, you know.
I did notice you guys were gone quite a while today.
Yeah, it felt like 30 minutes to us. Like, not that long. So I think there was something funky going on with that tent, but you know, what do I know?
Well, people do lose time when shopping.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Can
Um,
Tempest? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Can Tempest get off the bed and stop playing with Boop and like hold him, and then walk down the stairs to find Mira?
Myra.
Everyone
learns she can identify, and all of a sudden she's popular. Yeah, you're able
I
to.
feel like I'm losing my status because I can't.
Okay.
I just
So
haven't
she
told
goes up
anybody.
to Mira, whatever, and she
Mira.
says,
Mirror.
"Boop is alive!"
She looks at it. Hi, Boop, and kind of pats it on the head.
Yeah. What have you been doing today?
Well, I've mainly just been talking with Echo about Mushu.
Have you had a
and
good chat?
I would say so.
Yeah. Boop hasn't had a good chat, as you can clearly hear right now. Frost, you're ruining my D&D, homie. She is like, so, I have some few questions for yous.
Okay.
Okay, why do you want to go to that town?
Well, I already told you. I'm looking for information about someone.
But, like, you never told us who. Like, what if we can help you find who it is?
I don't think you could help.
But I'm really good. I have really good talking skills, and I feel like a lot of people like me, and I've been trying to lose weight too, so it feels like I'm a really big motivational speaker right now.
Roll a persuasion check.
While they're talking, I want to dig in the food box and, like, you know, get enough for me to eat.
Yep.
And then grab some for all the slaves and hand it out. The liberated slaves.
Okay. Yeah, you grab the liberated slaves. At least we're calling it something different.
Yeah, we gotta
Non-slave.
change.
You grab
Non-slave.
some
20.
rations. You go into the room.
Unnatural 20.
You see Corvin sitting on Ezekiel in the corner of the room, laying on a bed. You walk over to some of the liberated slaves, and start handing them food one by one. And a lot of them seem very grateful. And they're like, "Oh, thank you," and they start eating right away. And you see the man in armor a little wary of you as you get closer, but he takes it and thanks you and nods his head.
As I walk,
Go ahead.
as I walk, I was kind of like toss a piece in the air towards Corbin.
Okay. Is Corvin gonna alert you about that, or?
I mean, it's just food. flying
Yeah,
around.
well, I mean,
It'll be
something's
fine.
coming towards you. I didn't know if that was something Corvin's gonna try to alert you.
No,
His
he's a
intelligence
hungry
is 2. Does he even know it is food that's flying towards you right now?
Could be dropping.
bird. I don't know.
Could be. It could. He could have assumed it was something dangerous.
Time to roll for that.
Yeah, go for it. Roll a perception.
No, his perception is gonna be 15 on that.
He gathers. He's able to smell it and see it and everything. He knows it's food and he starts pecking at it. Would have been funny. Okay, are you doing anything else, Leo?
I'll give one echo and then I'll just sit back down in the conference room.
Yeah, she's in the conference room with you guys. Like, she was sitting there talking to Myra when you came in. Okay, so Myra looks at you, Tempest. It's not that I don't trust you, this is something I have to do on my own. At least for now.
Well, just know that we're here to help you, okay?
Anyone else see Tempest as a ghost?
I know.
You are bright.
I'm pale! I can't help it!
No, like, this is more than normal. It's like you turned on a light or something that's focused on
There's
you.
literally no lights on it. Let me turn on a light.
Did you
I don't-
change whatever was pulled up on your main monitor? It looks like white
No.
on the screen.
Let me turn on a light then.
I know I
Yeah,
made
well-
my D&D Beyond dark mode, so it wouldn't be super bright.
Am I still super pale?
Because my screen does
No,
that
you're
to me
better now.
sometimes,
You seem to have
Okay.
color on your skin.
Oh my god.
too.
You know,
Background
literally-
helps to not be washed out too.
Like, I am just
I'm almost the same color
really
as the
pale.
machinery.
Like,
Okay.
I'm naturally very, very pale.
Very, very is an extreme understatement.
Yeah, shut up.
I am the palest person in my class, and Hannah is paler than I am.
I got tattoos.
Somebody
Anyways.
today asked me if I had Raynaud's syndrome. I think I do, but
Anyways. You were talking to Myra.
Yeah. So, like, what kind of specialties do you have? Like, I like to stab people with daggers, and that's kind of my specialty. What do you do?
Also, Dylan, I just sent you something in chat. That's kind of important, but not really.
Yeah, I mean, no one fully looked or noticed. It's, you're sleeping in a corner. Good to know, though.
Important.
Well, I dabble in a bit of magic, and I can do a few things, and you kind of see her, like, manipulate her fingers to show electricity kind of sparking between them.
You look like lightning. You're really pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, where in the bus is that you know how to identify weapons?
Word on the bus is you wouldn't know that.
Okay. So, what were you doing when I was out in the wilderness?
Well, I was just, at first Echo left with you guys. So I kept an eye on, the liberated slaves.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had slaves for a little bit. They haven't talked to me much. I don't think a lot of people like to talk to me. So I just got boop.
Right. And then Echo came back and we talked about more things, and then Leo came and had a chat, and Arya, and now you're here.
So what did they talk to you about?
Well, Arya wanted to know about her magic and what's happened. Leo just wanted to kind of have a chat with me. And Echo, I've been talking to her about her past and how she met Mushu.
That's cool. Do you want to know about my past?
Sure.
Well, I'm Tempest, and I was raised by a barkeeper named William.
Is that what you just pulled
And-
up?
No, literally.
Oh,
this-
okay. I
this-
thought you pulled it up on your iPad before you.
And I was raised by a barkeeper named William, and he was my dad. And I lived with him for a long time, and then a lot of bad stuff happened, and then I kind of did some bad stuff, and then I died, and then I woke up in this place, and then I went to this like really cool like cave, and I got this cool pointy stick. And now it gives me temporary life, and now I got this cool other dagger that does some fire stuff, and then I got this other cool dagger that's curved. It does that. And now this is my life.
You said you found a dagger in a cave?
Yeah,
You said you died?
yeah,
And then woke up?
yeah.
Yeah, we all died. Most of us, at least.
How does that work?
I don't know. I just woke up like this, and then I was like, oh, well, this is my life now. I'm trying to lose weight, though, because I heard a lot of people think I'm chubby, so I'm trying to lose weight.
I don't
you
think
think I'm
you're.
chubby?
I don't think you're chubby at all, Tempest. Leo,
Aw,
how have you all died?
Someone unalived me. I'm
Someone
still a little hazy
unalived
on the
me.
details.
Echo, how did you all die? It's a long story. Okay. What about this dagger?
It's curved. And
Not
I got
that
twisted
dagger,
part.
the one from the cave.
It's twisted.
Can I look at it?
Yeah.
So she looks at it on the table, and does an incantation on it. Tempest, I wouldn't recommend using this.
I recommend it.
Well, it seems that the longer you use it, the more likely you'll go insane.
He's not already.
That explains a lot.
Why do I feel like Hannah's mouth is just wide open right now in a gasp?
Either that or she didn't hear you.
That too.
I'm peeing. I don't want you guys to hear me pee.
Oh, I hear it! I heard it!
I hear it! I've heard it before. I've seen it before.
I've taken
Exactly.
shits while playing Destiny, so. And
Hannah
talking to
comes
people.
over to my house and then pees with the door open.
Why?
Because we've known each other for like more than 10 years.
Well, if she's peeing, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle. What are you guys doing? Talk to each other. We'll play.
I'm studying magic for 8 fucking hours.
It's like, I'm not gonna sleep.
Okay.
I've had 3 adult juices, and my body needs to pee a lot.
Yeah.
Did you hear you go mental when you use your twisted dagger?
I did. I did literally go.
She looks at it and says, "It seems that the more you use this and the more you try to drain from your targets, the more likely you'll start to lose your mind."
But I'm already like a little bit mental, like on a scale of 1 to 10. Like, how mental?
For the purposes of metagaming, she has identified it and told you how it works. Every time you try to absorb life force from someone using it, there is a 10% chance that your intelligence score will go down by 1
My intelligence score's already
for
poopy.
forever.
Oh my god.
Well, thank God we got a new dagger, though, honey.
Just letting you know, she identified it, which tells you everything about it. That is something you did not know when you got it.
Well, okay. So since you think that's a bad dagger, can you tell me about this new dagger I got? It's a curved one.
God, that's so good. She does the same thing, does the incantation, and look at it. Well, this seems to be a venom dagger.
Venom.
Venom.
I'm gonna get him.
It seems to add a +1 to your attack and damage. And once you can use an action to coat it in poison, which lasts for a minute or until you hit something. And they might take poison damage if they aren't able to fight it off.
Once per turn, you said?
Once per day. Pretty much, I'm sending you it now, but you can put it into its scabbard and then coat it in poison, draw it out, and hit something. And if they fail a DC 15 save, they will take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned.
What kind of saving throw do they need to make?
A Constitution. Like I said, I'm sending it to you.
Also, I'm wearing my amulet forever, so people know when I'm injured.
A venom, gotta get him.
Okay. What's going on?
Still studying my magic.
What was your Arcana roll?
Studying my magic.
It was 12.
Luckily, the DC was 10 for the first attempt. As long as you complete your 8 hours.
Is it piercing damage?
I sent it to you. It should be slashing or piercing. Whatever a dagger normally does.
I think it's piercing.
I can look right now. It is piercing. Okay. As long as you finish those 8 hours, you can write down just write down one session of our focusing. This is the easiest way for me to keep track of it without you knowing what that means.
One what?
Oh, you don't have to worry about it, Corey. It's not you.
Okay.
As long as she has her in.
I'm just curious. That's all.
Based on how much time she spends trying to understand this magic and practicing it, will determine how often wild magic will happen. The more time she spends with it and practices, the less magic happens. Wild magic. Okay, so what's everyone doing?
I am driving the thing forward and checking as much as, or how's that phrased? Checking as often as I can for anything in front of us, danger shit, all that stuff.
Okay.
If anything's in front of us or whatever.
Okay, so how long do you plan on traveling?
I would assume
Per passage.
Abba is going to assume until nightfall.
Okay, so that will be about another 4 hours, hopefully.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll relay that to the whoever's behind me, and I'll tell them, hey, go tell them once it starts turning dark out, we might want to make an executive decision of where and when to stop. So whoever the fuck is behind me, there you go.
That would have been Leo. No, no one. No one is in the room with you.
Nobody's.
So you say that and then turn around to look, and there's no one there.
Yeah, fucking useless.
All right. Nothing seems to happen. At about 8:30 by Hannah. At about 8:30, you notice that it's starting to get a little dark.
Hi.
For the purposes of keeping an eye out and being able to track, you
Okay.
managed to get to about there. What did that? Venom.
I ain't gonna get 'em.
I'm reconnecting now. Sorry,
No,
I
you're
didn't
all
know I
good.
DC'd.
Are you stopping or are you gonna try to keep going?
No, I'm gonna definitely um start slowing down.
We're so close to the D.
I mean,
You don't know that.
yeah,
Abba knows that.
I don't know if it is a better idea to wait.
You're the driver. Nobody else is in the room with you.
Uh, uh,
It's all on you.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
are
I'm
you
gonna
slowing
start.
down or are you stopping?
I'm going to. I will start to slow down, and maybe that will get somebody to come up here. I can't just walk away from the thing.
I mean, you could stop and then walk away.
Yeah. That, you know what? I'll slow to a stop. There you go.
Okay.
That's what I'll start to do.
So you do so without issue.
Aye.
The DM's gonna wait for someone to do something.
I'm studying my magic.
I'm
Yeah.
still sleeping.
Yeah, the 2 people are out of commission.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah,
Whew,
you head
we're
up.
back in.
As you start heading up to the top deck, you notice that the sun is kind of going down. It's almost dark now, and when it gets dark here, it gets dark.
Hi, Abba. How are you?
We're going to be slowing down here, so if you could tell everybody, that would be quite nice. We really need to probably park and just call it a night.
Okay,
There's no
Big
point of
boy.
continuing.
I will do that.
I appreciate it, friend.
To the DM, I will do that.
Okay.
My bat is gonna flutter around anybody that tries to disturb me, like piss off.
Okay.
Can Tempest thank Mira for telling her some advice?
Yeah. What's she saying?
She says, "Thank you for telling me all about this. I won't use my twisted blade unless I really need to. But you know, sometimes you gotta."
Okay. Well, I hope you don't use it too much.
Okay, but sometimes I like to leave the smiles that it leaves on people.
I would be very careful of doing that.
I guess I'll just make my own smiles.
That's always an option.
Yeah.
Where did the music go, by the way?
I know.
It left a long time ago.
It yeeted. Living in the same life.
So what's everyone doing?
Trying to figure out my Discord password.
Does the thing eventually come to a stop?
Yeah, you stopped. Yeah, you stopped
Okay.
it before Leo even came up. Like you stopped it.
cool.
And...
All right. I will, make sure the emergency brake is on or whatever the fuck. And I'm gonna head down to the second floor.
Okay.
And I will tell everybody, it is up to you guys tonight. But if you would like, we can continue for a little bit and maybe get a little bit closer to our destination, or we don't risk it and we just sleep here for tonight. If somebody would like to keep on watch.
Do I
Keep
hear that?
going.
If you're
Says
in the
not
middle,
Aria because she didn't hear it.
Where are
So-
you?
I went down to where the conference room was.
So
which
the only
I
people in
assume
the
were-
conference room currently would be Tempest, Echo, and Myra.
Okay. Well, then I tell them, and I will go around and see if I can find anybody else to tell
I
information.
say we go.
Wait, where am
You
I then?
you said you went upstairs to talk to Abba. He was upstairs.
Yeah, then he said to let everyone know that we're slowing down.
Oh,
so I did
okay.
that.
So yeah, sorry.
Spoopy.
Well then, yeah, he
Let's
did that
make sure I'm
already.
not in the ether.
Sorry. Yeah, and Abba, you did see Arya on the top deck as you were passing. You thought about talking to her. The bat started flying at you, kind of like piss off, sort of like keeping you away.
I got you. Well, I tell whoever's in the conference room, then I'll go and see if I can find anybody else to tell to.
Okay.
Whoever.
I say we
whoever
keep
is
going.
forever. It is a risky journey, but we are able to continue to go if you guys want to. I'm going to have to cast
I
the vote.
believe me and Boop got this, okay?
I believe as
Tempest,
well.
you stay here, Tempest.
How was it?
Boop and
I
I
think
got
we should stay
I agree.
and
Well,
sleep it off.
that's why this is a democracy and we get to vote.
This is true. This is why I stopped. It is not much effort to open the hatch back up and we continue. So up
I think
to
the
everybody.
voting is. I think the voting is up to us four because I think Zeke is sleeping
Aye.
and not sure what Arya is doing. I think she's still studying her magic.
Aye. Well,
Echo's vote.
Yeah, so we get there's
And
us
Myra.
four and Myra. So I vote we stay.
I vote as well.
Echo and Myra both agree, nod their heads, saying it's too dangerous to go out at night.
I agree. Well,
Y'all are just scared. Me and Boop got this, okay?
All right,
And
you
what-
guys can stay on watch then.
aye. If you want to stay on watch, you're more than welcome to stay on watch.
Okay, can I just go look out the windows with me and Boop?
If you want to.
Okay, I'll just crawl up the panel that I did last time and crawl into the middle window.
You do whatever you believe necessary.
Okay, bye.
Okay, but goodbye. Aggressive.
The image of Tempest screaming into the ceiling.
Okay, where is everybody else? Like
I
us
believe-
three are in the middle.
Zeke is sleeping in the cabin.
Do we just leave them alone?
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
He
Okay,
seemed, he seemed pretty exhausted today, so I'm gonna let him rest.
Okay, that's fair. Then we will let him be. We will continue on our journey whenever.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to go back up to the cabin's quarters and lay my head down and eventually find sleep.
so you're sleeping on the bed in the captain quarters. What's everyone else doing?
Can I crawl up and stare at the glass?
Are you just
Just
staring at the glass?
Yep, I sure do. What do I see?
Nothing. You see darkness.
Well, then can I crawl off and carry Boop and go lay on that bed?
You're gonna share the bed with Abba?
Yeah, can I push him?
What are you doing?
I'm tired, and me and Boop need some sleep.
There are plenty of beds. Why can't you go find one?
I'm sure me and you are big enough to share this. We're all sleeping at the end with Boop.
Like a dog.
I don't know why you're here, but I suppose this is a thing.
Alright, just don't touch me.
I will be waking up pretty early, so
Well,
actually
don't wake me.
that reminds me. I will be right back, and I'm gonna go and find Aria.
Can I steal his spot?
Arya's still just sitting on the top deck. And yeah, you
Uh,
hop into bed the second he gets up.
I
Get
wanna.
fucked.
I would touch Aria's shoulders and go.
You try to get close, Bat keeps patting at you. Really wants to seem to keep you away from her.
I'm going to attempt to grab the backpack like we had agreed, even without her consent or the bat's consent.
Make me a dexterity check.
Just him or both of us?
No, just him. What's up, Lou?
Would like to go down to the ramp, make sure it's still
Oh,
closed,
nice.
and then I'm gonna sleep on the first floor in my shell.
That's a 21 dex check.
Yeah, somehow you manage to duck under the bat and kind of rush past, grabbing the backpack off of her arms, pulling it off, and running away.
Ooh, that's a feisty little creature. All right. And as what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my 6-hour long rest, and whenever I wake up, I'm going to. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
You are. You need to sleep for at least 6, and then you have
I'm not sure if one of them needs attunement, but attunement's only an hour anyways.
Bag of Holdings. No, it doesn't. But
Yeah,
even if it did,
think
when
so.
you infuse an item, you can attune to it immediately, or you can attune to it later, taking an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did the night before. Basically 6 hours and then 2 hours infusion of replicating magic item bag of holding.
Okay, so that's what you decide to do.
Right. And I'm gonna go back and I'm going to scoot over Tempest. Like, what are you fucking? This is my spot.
And I'm dead unconscious, so he has to fucking do a strength check to fucking move my ass, bitch.
What's
gonna be
your
almost-
strength score?
It's a 14.
Yeah, you do that without issue. She's small.
Yeah. Jesus. All right. Well, I crawl into bed and I prepare my.
Okay, so we have Tempest and Abba attempting to sleep in the captain's quarters. Leo is on the first floor, closed the door, made sure it was closed, sleeping there. We have Ezekiel sleeping in the sleep quarters, in one of the corners. Doing the math in my head. Let me pull up a picture to make sure how many beds there's left. This one.
Put the map down and we can put our markers where our people are.
Nope.
If only we had
Okay.
a model of the ship.
I missed the map.
Yeah, because people would just be like, I want to go here, and then put it somewhere, and I'd have to fucking go look.
I promise we'll role play with it. I missed the visualization.
Zoom out,
4,
forehead.
5, 6, 7.
It's like the visualization does help some.
Okay,
I like
so
my character.
there's 7 survivors. 2 of them are actually going to be sleeping in the same bed tonight.
Oh.
So that's that. And then
Are
we got
about to have an eighth
Ezekiel,
survivor?
Echo, and Myra. Okay, so there's still 2 more beds down there.
Why
Oh.
are you just randomly blowing up a balloon?
It's been on my desk for like a week.
Okay,
one of the punching bag ones.
so at this point, Ezekiel, you're gonna be waking up around the time Arya's finishing. Are you getting up, or are you just gonna try to sleep through it?
I'm gonna get up and do some things.
Okay, well you can remove the 1 point of exhaustion.
Woo!
I'm
Now,
glad that it didn't come in handy, or you didn't.
luckily you
have
didn't
any
fight
problem.
anything, so
Yeah. We avoid combat. This went on a shopping episode.
yeah. So Arya, it's a little past midnight. It's pitch black out. You finally like kind of come to again, look around. You notice it's dark. You notice your bat sitting there, just kind of hovering and hanging off the railing.
Why aren't we moving?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the driver's area.
Okay, yeah. So
and
you
I'm
walk
gonna
in.
Talk and be like, I guess Abba needed sleep, so I'll just take over now.
Alright.
You're gonna roll me a intelligence check, and then a perception check at disadvantage
Why?
because you're attempting to drive a vehicle in pitch black light.
I have dark vision.
Dark vision allows you to see shapes up to 60 feet away. It does not allow you to just see in the dark.
Lucky. Rolling again, cause I'm lucky. What was the first one?
That's an intelligence check. 13 plus what?
14.
Okay, now roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Hold on, let me mark off a lucky.
You might want to buy some headlights for this thing.
Does it not already have headlights?
No. It is a day-only vehicle.
Lame.
Yeah,
6.
It's like, why didn't I take light?
You walk up, you turn on the machine. Abba, Tempest, make me a perception check.
Go to sleep, stay asleep.
Actually, what's your passive perceptions?
Passive.
Oh, sorry, I rolled.
No,
My
it's fine.
passive perception.
Mine's 12.
How do I know what my passive perception is?
It's
you
10
on
plus
D&D
your
Beyond?
perception.
Yeah, there you go.
10.
You said yours was 12, Abba?
But I
Hey.
rolled a 14.
Your passives are already more than high enough. You immediately jolt awake because you hear the sound of the machines turning on in the cockpit, and you look over and see Arya, who is attempting to drive.
Hello, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Abba. I just figured you took a rest, so I can drive now.
I
Do you
do not.
need help? I'm good at pushing buttons.
I do not.
I think I got it.
I do
Well,
not
if
have
you need
the.
help, let me know. Abba doesn't know what he's talking about, as I'm saying.
What is going on?
I was just getting us to our destination.
I love you too, but what the fuck is wrong with both of you?
I'm
Nothing. We're
getting us to our
perfect.
destination.
As you can tell, you cannot see very far ahead whenever the night is out.
I'm squinting real hard. I can see 60 feet ahead. I'm going real
Aye.
slow.
As could I, and I even know better than to be driving at night. Much
Well,
less you
good,
not.
good.
Well, I'm not listening to you. I would much appreciate maybe if we did not do that.
Well, you don't know what you're talking about, and I believe in Arya 100%. So get good.
What are you talking about?
I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Why don't you go and learn your spells or something? So
I
next
just
time
did that for 8 hours.
I will maybe more time.
You don't know her. I've known her since day one.
Tempest, come sleep in my bed.
Okay, this dude's a douchebag.
So this is a win-win. We don't crash in the middle of the night, and I get a bed. Alright,
And I hold Arya's hand.
y'all have a good night. I will wake you up whenever we are going to leave in the morning.
I'm gonna do 4 hours of trance and then 4 hours of studying more magic.
Also, Arya,
Studying
I will-
requires focusing, and it's not a leisurely activity, so you can't do that while resting.
No, 4 hours of trance and then.
Yes, but your long rest still needs to be 8 hours,
Oh yeah.
and you can't do anything that's demanding or requires attention.
Okay, I guess it's nighttime, bitches.
Can I do a short rest?
Yeah, but keep in mind that come morning you're gonna have exhaustion
Why?
because you're
You have
not
to do a long
sleeping.
rest.
I am sleeping.
A short rest isn't sleeping. A short rest is half
Why
an
would
hour
I have exhaustion?
because you're going
That's
over
how that
24 hours without sleep.
Oh, okay, I'll go to sleep for whatever.
Hannah, I would like you to not sleep until tomorrow afternoon and then tell me how you feel.
That won't
I've done
happen.
it before.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
what-
it.
what's
I've
the-
worked
I'm
in
not saying
corporate
I've
shifts
done
and
it
not
too,
been
but
cool
I
all
feel
day.
like absolute shit at that 24-hour mark.
No, you get shit done though.
Yeah, I threw up once.
Once I hit that 24-hour mark, I'm ready to go more. I'm like, let's fucking go.
Once I hit like 30 hours, I'm just like, woo, a fourth wind.
I remember when we
You-
used to
you'll
hang
start
out.
You start
when you were third
hallucinating.
shift.
Anyways, so are you taking a short rest or a long rest?
A long rest.
Did
And
we
you-
crash? BP is off the road.
I guess you won't know until morning when you can see.
Okay.
You guys did not stop her while she just sat there and kept pushing and pulling shit.
That's
should be
why I
able to
made
see,
the
though.
movements in
Oh,
hopes that we would
no.
actually make.
Oh, I
progress.
sat here the whole time just watching you, and I'm like, okay, okay.
Yay.
Okay, so you guys head what to the quarters,
Yeah.
Aye.
and you guys take a bed. Abba, you're sleeping alone in the captain's quarters.
Don't make it sound like that.
You were excited about it a minute ago.
Aye, but whenever you say it out loud.
Ezekiel, what are you doing? You said you had some stuff you wanted to do.
Yeah,
Go lay down.
I'm gonna leave Corvin to keep an eye on my bed, make sure no one takes it. He's gonna peck at anyone that gets near it.
Okay. So
And then,
you leave Corvin at your bed.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna spend an hour to make that staff my packed weapon.
Okay, so you begin to do so. Are you just doing it in the room, or are you going to somewhere else to do it?
I'm gonna go to the conference room.
Okay.
That way I don't disturb anyone.
So you leave Corvin there, and you head out do you do anything else before you head out?
Oh yeah, that one thing.
Okay.
That one important thing.
So you do that. You you head out into the conference room. As you're doing so, you sit down and start to prepare it and focus on the ritual. And Arya and Tempest both come in from the hallway. You guys say anything or talk to Ezekiel at all? Do anything or just to go right to bed?
Honestly,
Abba just taking the controls of the ship after he asked me to drive. I'm grumbling to Tempest.
I don't like him. He made Boop die once.
Do you want to snuggle?
Poor Ab.
Yeah, I do.
Let's snuggle.
Okay, we'll go
What did I miss
snuggle.
while I was asleep?
Abba's a douchebag.
Hey, Ezekiel.
Hi.
I didn't go to bed now because there's nothing fucking else to do.
Okay. I need everyone's passive perceptions.
Mine's a 10.
Just because I've
376.
needed this for a long time and keep forgetting about it. So I already have Abba and Tempest. Leo, what's yours?
14.
Ezekiel?
Mine currently is only 15.
Only. Arya? 10 plus your perception.
10 plus 13.
And hers is 12. Okay.
And the Ravens is 13, if that matters.
I don't know what my bats is. Let me see. I don't know if it's on here. I don't think it's on here.
So, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. Arya at disadvantage. Trying to think. Yeah,
Rude.
just Arya.
Rude.
No one else used magic.
Rude. I didn't use magic.
You attempted to multiple times and had wild magic surges.
You said,
What is it?
It's like, I mean, I'm using
Wisdom?
magic right now.
Well, you're not
Oh, sh-
sleeping, so you don't have to worry about it at
shit.
the moment.
Well, fuck me. Doesn't matter what the roll was. I rolled on that one.
I got a 22 with disadvantage.
I do not.
Okay.
'cause you didn't let me drive.
Who is below 10?
Me by a lot.
Nat 1.
Anyone
Yep.
else? Does
Nope.
someone roll for Echo?
Nope. Can't.
So,
Hold on.
can someone roll for Echo?
I can. I'm doing it. Hold, please, Papa.
Please, Papa Dice.
That's 15 plus
Papa Smurf gonna lick your butt.
2. 17.
Okay, so then one fail, but it was a nat 1. May as well be 2 fails. Okay. For
Tendies, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of look like my twin a little bit, and his name's Chris.
He has more hair than your twin.
True facts.
Anyways, I need everyone to blindfold.
Ooh.
What was that? Ooh.
I vaped when I did it, and it got stuck in my throat.
Hannah, I am your twin. I'm just in Minnesota for a bit.
You definitely look better than my twin, so let's be real.
There we go. All right. I like how
Your
you said
twin
the
has a
blindfold
bald
as I got
spot.
up.
My twin is very similar shape to you, though. Very scrawny, glasses.
You could have used a nicer word.
Right?
I'm also 4 adult juices in, so.
I identify as round, thank you.
I wish I
But you
identified
do
as
kind
that.
of look like him, like the nerdy kind of skinny person, in a nice way.
Not getting any better.
In a nice
Yeah.
way.
It's just getting worse.
I'll
It's
just
okay, I
stop
know you
talking.
mean. I know you mean well.
Just like when she tried to murder you. She meant well.
Here, I'll try to find a photo of my twin and send it to you.
They don't look like twins.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Okay, I need everyone to unblindfold.
Ooh.
Shit back.
Shit.
Just kidding. I will send you a photo later.
This board is loose.
Oh God. Oh
Yeah,
dear
they're
God.
they're both loose right now.
Can you
Oh,
lock
geez.
them so people are?
Sounds
I'm going to. I'm still resizing them. You can't resize when they're locked. Who'd lock
Okay.
that on me? Stop locking
You,
shit.
you can resize it when they're locked.
Well, I don't want to. I want to move them.
Okay.
He wants to be difficult. Let him be
You can
difficult.
Well,
move
no,
them
I'm
when
still
they're
moving them
locked.
around while I
Technically-
resize, and I can't. I'm being difficult.
Just lay down. Sit.
Okay. I need everyone to respectively put themselves where they were. Leo, you're fine off the board for the moment. Because I don't. You can put yourself on the stairs if you want, but you're kind of just on the first floor.
Yeah.
What
Aria,
bedroom
where are
we in?
you?
Are we in this
guess I should
bedroom?
probably put the
Yeah,
fucking
you guys are
bird.
in the bedroom.
Here, we'll
Okay.
lay here, baby.
That's where the crow was.
No, he said one of the corners. The
crow
crow
over
would have
here.
been like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Back that
Yeah,
corner.
this one.
Okay, I was thinking this corner.
It's like, you want to get pecked?
You want to get picked, bitch?
Maybe.
I can't lie. Fucking, he is so fucking adorable. Look how cute he is.
Laszlo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wouldn't he be a cute ass fucking tattoo?
I might get him.
You should.
Be like, this commemorates D&D.
I guess you certainly
I'd be
could do
thinking
that.
about getting a tattoo in May if I pass all my classes.
You should. I think I'm gonna get another tattoo soon too. I almost did an
sake of
impulse buy
it.
on a tattoo.
Myra.
Same. I almost got the scream. Ghosty.
I literally almost got a teacup.
Okay, so, as before, for those of you that are sleeping, and for a second, Ezekiel, you almost get interrupted during your ritual. You feel like that tower is trying to look for you again. You manage to fight it off, but you get the sense that it was attempting to find out where you are. Everyone else, you have this in a dream. And Abba, you immediately feel like it knows exactly where you are, down to the spot, the location, the height, and it even knows what you ate today. It is reading you like you're just a 2-page book.
Aye.
Pamphlet, if you will.
Now, look here. So, immediately, the time passes by. No one has a long rest yet. Leo and Ezekiel, you're awake, but your passive's already as high as is. You guys immediately notice that the lights in this vehicle shut off. And now, just like outside, it is pure darkness. Even worse because there's nothing. No moonlight, no nothing. So your ritual gets interrupted, Ezekiel.
Yay.
And Leo, you get woken up by this because all of a sudden it went from a nice quiet hum of the electricity kind of flowing through wires and everything powering lights to nothing, just power shutting off. So you both wake up. Or you wake up, Ezekiel, you're already awake.
Baby!
Ezekiel, roll me a perception check.
Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with disadvantage anymore.
You're lucky you slept earlier.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a really cute ass baby.
Perception is going to be
Hannah, stop.
24.
You immediately hear noises in the hallway towards the engine room. And
Oh shit.
you see a glowing light under the door.
Oh shit. We've been boarded.
You don't know.
Our door was closed.
Mm. What do I do?
What do you do?
There's a lever that is literally outside to pull, so.
Yeah.
Pull the
Exactly.
lever, Kronk.
Would Corvin have seen Arya and Tempest walk in?
No.
Shit. And he doesn't. That dumbass bird doesn't have dark vision.
Is
Fucking
my bat
dumbass
on
bird.
lookout? With his night
I mean,
vision?
your bat was with you, but it's dark regardless for the bat, so I mean, it's...
It has night vision.
Yeah, but he can see better now than he did, but it's still like, what's he gonna do about it? He, like, it's... Ooh, I can see better now.
He's got echolocation.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened in there, and they're farther away from the noise, and their passive isn't high enough.
Like, well, I have dark vision at least, so I will walk up to the door and see, and just kind of press my ear against it and see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Make me a perception check.
Uh, 17.
Okay, you hear noises. It sounds very faint and almost ethereal in nature. Like, it doesn't sound like someone walking, but more so someone moving. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Big money, big money. 22.
So, the door starts to open. Do you do anything? Actually, no, the door doesn't open. You start to feel that the entity is starting to push itself through the door. Like, the glow is getting brighter, and you start to notice, like, some fabrics and some, like, almost, like, features of someone starting to get pushed through the door.
I'm going to back the fuck away and telepathically tell Corvin to just start squawking loudly to try to alarm the others, hopefully.
Okay.
So,
Arya and Tempest, roll me a perception check. Someone roll for Echo.
Sorry, I was going for some more water.
Leo, at this point, you were awake downstairs. You notice the power shut off, and you notice that looking up the stairs, you see a glow.
I'm assuming I'm like standing up and everything out of my shell.
Yeah, like you got woken up by the noise,
Mhm.
or the
Okay.
lack thereof, and you looked around and noticed that there was a glow radiating from upstairs.
Okay, because I'm a dumb turtle and can't see in the dark, I'm gonna ignite my mace
Okay.
and I'll make my way upstairs.
Okay.
I'm making my way.
Abba, make me a perception check.
15.
So you start to kind of move around a little restless sleep. You know, watching a tower stare right back at you, reading you is a little scary. So you wake up for a second, and you notice that the cockpit is dark,
Alright.
and there's no power. There's no nothing.
I do have dark vision. Is it like suspiciously like magic dark, like dark magic, or like am I able to see in here?
You can see, Simba
Okay.
16. Okay. But you can tell immediately that you don't hear any noises of machines running, and you don't see all the lights that are in the cockpit are off.
Okay.
So there's a very, very small amount of light from the moon kind of pushing through the windows, but otherwise there's nothing.
Was I able to what am I trying to say? Am I able to turn on the lights from this area? I don't think that I was able to, but I can't remember.
No. From what you
No.
know, you'd have to do it in the engine room.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up and put Neep on my shoulders, be like, alright buddy, let's go upstairs or downstairs real quick. And then I'm gonna go and see if I can find the light switch in the engine room.
Okay, so you go and you walk up to open the door. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Arya, Tempest, and Echo, you all wake up, and you hear Corvin
No.
squawking. Natural 20.
Yeah.
God, that's loud. Tempest. Tempest, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm away now. Hey.
Z!
Z, shut your parrot up!
Get your bird quiet. Where's Z?
I don't know. Well, so comfy, I was dreaming of Boop.
I'm gonna walk over to the bird and just be like, shh, quiet.
Just gonna squawk louder.
Ugh.
Possibly start flying around.
I'm gonna open
How
the
long
door.
are we into our rest?
Z!
Not
Your
long enough to
bird
gain any
is
benefit.
Loud.
Do I hear her say?
You
no?
hear them screaming, but at the moment you're kind of focusing on the entity coming into the room. You can
Oh,
yell back
God.
if you'd like, but
I'm just gonna slowly back up to the door and just start banging on it.
okay.
Just like frantic, like Morse code knocking.
Do you ever wear your shirt inside out?
So
all
you
day?
do that.
Wait, that's the door that I opened to yell. Z, your bird is loud.
Oh, you opened it?
Oh, you opened it.
I said, open. Z, your bird is loud.
Okay, so we're gonna do this one at a time here because a lot's about to happen. Abba, as you open the door, you hear singing. It's very faint and very like quiet and low, but it sounds extremely good. And looking out, you see a glowing figure just sitting on the ground of this floor, the top floor here, kind of bunched up, and they are glowing brightly.
Hello. Can you hear me?
You say that, and they don't respond. They just continue to very faintly sing. And they're kind of sitting down, facing away from you.
Can Tempest start humming to like match it?
You are not there.
Oh.
Is it something that I would like know or like recognize or anything, like a sound, like the music I'm saying? Or is it just some
It seems to be extremely nice music. Like, it's just them kind of singing a very faint song. You don't really make out if there's any actual like voice lines or if they're just humming it or.
Hello, friend. Is there a reason you're here? Are you able to talk?
They slowly turn towards you, and you
don't
can
do that. Don't do that.
you can see that it's a very attractive figure. It seems almost like a ghost. Like, they're very ethereal and glowing, and they're wearing this very nice and clean dress, just sitting on the floor, and they slowly turn towards you while humming, and then just stare at you.
I'm gonna put Neep on the ground. I'm gonna have him go over to her, and as he, let me check it. Let me see real quick. I think I got the touch. Let me make sure. No, never mind. I'll still have Neep go over there to this person and have him sort of like poke at her.
So Neep starts to approach, but as he gets closer, you can see that this female figure on the floor starts to like get a little anxious and like shift in place, almost like they're not fully there. And then as he gets about 10 feet away from her, it just starts to scream.
I'm gonna have Neep come back immediately. I'll put him back on my in my backpack, or on my backpack, and I'm gonna this is all before we took a long rest.
Yep, you did not finish your rest.
That's fine. I didn't use any spell slots.
It's like, I finished mine, thankfully.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic in her direction. It's gonna take 1 minute to do, but I am still gonna cast it.
Okay, so you begin to do that. Back to the down.
Does Tempest hear any of this?
You're downstairs in the sleeping quarters with Arya.
And she's
Can you hear the
upstairs?
screaming?
No, Abba was upstairs. This was Abba.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Are we
But
able
she
to
started
sleep?
screaming.
That again, this was all happening at the same time.
So
so
we
we're
just hear
getting-
the parrots walking.
Yes, that was what was happening
Not
last
a
we
parrot.
checked. It's a tempest. It now is. Okay. So. Okay. So Arya, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Actually, Tempest as well.
Okay.
And someone.
I'll just roll 2.
I just got booted from my own game.
Yeah, I can't even roll now.
I can't roll either.
We are the DM
Maintenance?
now.
I got no. It's
Oh, I get kicked.
I'm assuming I will too because I can't roll anything.
I think
Oh
we-
yeah,
I
I just got
literally-
disconnected too.
I'm gonna have to force close the game. It's slowly like rotating in a circle, like I'm not in the game anymore, even though I am. I guess Alt
I just
F4.
got kicked.
Yeah, it was doing that for a minute. And then
Ah,
it
fuck
disconnected
me. I just Alt F4'd all my Google tabs.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Control Shift T.
I just gotta reopen it. It's not a big deal.
Save me, kitty. Save me from the demons.
Steam wasn't able to sync. I don't fucking care. Play the game. Create. Multiplayer server. Autosave. Thank God for autosave. Load.
Oh, don't eat the microphone. Stop it.
There you go. If it's out.
Sorry, I'm sexting.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you did it, and then Lauren immediately picked up her phone and started typing. So
When I say that, literally, it's the only person I text is Lauren.
I sent an eggplant.
Yeah, baby, let me send you one.
I'm gonna send you a peach next.
And then a top hat.
Is it like a wet eggplant or just eggplant?
It's just the eggplant emoji. Shit.
Is there a wet
Girl,
eggplant?
baby, look
No,
at
like-
that. I sent you 3.
Yeah, people send like eggplant and then the wet emoji, like the water droplets, and it's like, why are
Yeah,
you so
or
weird?
3.
It's wet.
It's literally blurring out my part that I sent you.
Oh, I can see your part on my video.
Yeah, we can't see it.
Balls.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down so I can finish D&D. Okay, thank you. Bye.
okay.
Lauren and I are literally texting about school, so don't worry
So
about it.
Tempest and Arya, wisdom saving throw.
Did we not do that?
No, it
You
didn't
were
go through.
trying to,
We
but
couldn't
then
click
the
on
game crashed.
roller. I'm gonna roll
Oh.
twice. The first one is for me. The second one is for Echo. Just to
Okay.
be clear, to pre-call that, so I'm not metagaming. So the 11
Lil.
is for me. The 16 is for Echo. And it's wisdom.
What's this terrible entity that's coming in? Oh, that looks terrifying.
Well, actually, so 11 and 16 for the two of you. What was Tempest?
3.
Mine's
So-
14 with mods.
Tempest and Arya. You guys open the door and you see this entity standing on the other side of the room, now entering the space. Arya, you see, and this is important here, so I'm gonna make sure I don't get it wrong. Arya, you see Freya and Seamus, your parents, and they're standing there.
Dad?
Tempest, you see the barkeep that raised you.
William?
Ezekiel, you see a terrifying, and only terrifying because of the whole premise, but a little girl in a white dress slowly start to just kind of skip into the room. And she's humming a tune. Do you like to hear the tune?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
Let me just go here.
I guess I want to hear the tune.
I think that's your daughter, bro.
No, he succeeded his save. 1, 2, he sent us for you. 3, 4, we took out your core. 5, 6, you're all convicts. 7, 8, you can't escape your fate. 9, 10, it's time for this to end. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Mom?
Damn it.
Dad?
Leo, at this point, you have gotten into the hallway, but the glowing sight that you saw is now
Damn it.
gone.
It was on 20 and then
So
it just
we'll say
slowly
that
rolled over
at this
Fuck,
point, you
mine
managed
went
to
from
get
16 to
right
3.
about there. Then the glowing stopped, and that's where you were left.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah.
So I like black.
What?
You don't have a color.
Oh,
Sorry, I just noticed that.
it's fine. Okay. Yeah. So, at this point, okay, let me pull this up, guys. I'm so excited for this. This is great.
Me too. Combat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Combat.
They broke the vehicle.
Well, if you
Mom
listened,
and Dad.
3, 4, we took out your core. I spent a lot of time last night working on the spreadsheet function so that I can just type in what you guys tell me, and it will automatically order you. And then I can just type in damage for enemies, and it will just automatically remove it from their health.
Nice.
It is
Fancy.
nice. All right, Arya, what did you roll?
7.
And that's total?
Yes.
Leo?
6.
6. Echo. Anyone roll Echo? We will come back to Echo. Tempest.
She rolled a 5?
She rolled a 5?
Yeah, Tempest rolled a 5 for initiative.
Oh, Tempest rolled a 5.
XZ, was that Echoes?
Echo rolled a 1 plus her dex. What's her dex?
No idea.
Oh, someone has it.
Oh.
+3.
In general.
Plus
I've
3.
been doing all of it, so it's someone else's turn.
4. Abba? What was yours, Abba? You're
Oh.
not coming through.
Sorry, 19. My fault.
19. Ezekiel?
7.
7. And I need to roll for the Banshees.
Z and I got the same.
So who has a higher dex?
My dex is +3.
Mine is also +3.
So you guys can determine who wants to go first when it comes to it. The Banshee also got 7.
What's her
Technically-
overall dexterity?
17.
Oh, yours is fast.
I mean, the modifier is all that truly matters.
I mean, it's just an easy way to know, though.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are also... If it was like the enemy in you, then it'd be something that you want to figure out, obviously. But you both can just be like, hey, no, Echo or Arya can go first. Okay. Gotta pull that up. Gotta pull that up. And gotta pull... Where's the last one? Okay. So, and they have a dex of +2.
3 people just got disconnected.
Yes, they did.
Yep. All right. Cool. It's gonna be that kind of night.
I just got disconnected too.
Yeah, it's only me, Hannah, and Chris in here.
Yeah, it's like
All
I'm,
right, we got this, Hannah.
I'm gonna restart my Steam.
I mean,
Sneak
I guess I'll tell you
attack?
what I want to do.
Okay, so at the top, sneak attack. At the top of the round, Oh, I'll let it go around first. Abba, you're up first.
Hey,
Do
hold
we
on.
know that this is hostile if we saw it as people we knew?
Nope.
I got disconnected.
It's gonna be really awkward.
Yeah.
As
So I
far
would-
as Arya is concerned, her parents just walked in the door. As
Yeah,
far
so
as
we're thinking
Tempest is
shit.
concerned, William just walked in the door.
They're about to watch me Eldritch blast their parents in the face.
I wonder
Hold
if that
on,
will have
I'm
any
trying to
effects.
trying to reconnect.
You're good.
Yeah, Steam's being weird.
How much longer does
there we go.
everyone want to go for? Because we can keep going for a little bit, or we can stop.
Can go for a little bit, not too much longer. I gotta
Okay.
work early tomorrow.
Same
I
here.
don't work till 10, so take
I
that
don't work
way.
would
until
go-
4, so
I can go for
Yeah.
about 30 more minutes.
Same.
Okay, we'll do that then. We'll end around
Okay, cool.
11.
My go. All right, I'm going to stand
What?
right at the edge of this door, and I'm going to summon my Eldritch
Role
Cannon.
play. Don't say this door or he'll take the maps away.
But what? I mean, it's combat though. That door. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to summon my flamethrower cannon right on the edge of that front door. It's going. Holy shit! Hold on. There we go. And it's going to be right here in front of me. And let me make sure. 15-foot cone. 5, 10, 15. Okay. And I can't cause a reaction. I may have fucked up on that.
What?
I shouldn't have backed up.
Why?
That's the. That was the end of my sad turn because I messed up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you back up a bit, you summon your cannon, and that's it.
Yep. Actions in it. There you
I
go.
could have rolled initiative for this stupid raven, but
It's just going with you.
yeah, okay.
Sorry, I decided to switch to the battle map. I forgot about that. Okay. So next up we have so it is the Banshee's turn. It is going Abba, it's gonna look at you. It's gonna scream for a second again. And then it's going to look down, smirk, as much as a ethereal entity can, and then it is going to disappear through the floor.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Okay, bye. Woo! I'm glad that problem's over with.
The other one, it is going to skip over through the table, mind you, a little creepy. Right up in front of Ezekiel. It is going to attempt to touch you.
Yay.
A 18.
Definitely, yep. Because I don't have mage armor on right now.
All right, that is going to be, you locked out 2 ones. 7 points of necrotic damage. Sorry,
Okay.
9 points of necrotic damage.
As a reaction, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level.
Okay, remember I have to make a save for that. What's the
Yep,
save?
it's a dexterity saving throw. I think.
Doesn't make it. Doesn't matter.
Nope. So that's going to be 3d10. Which one's a fucking d10 over here? This one. $19.
We had 19 points of damage, and I can just put in 1-9, and bam, it tells me how much health it has left. That's great. I love that. I'm proud of that. Arya, Tempest, you guys watch as your family starts to walk up towards Ezekiel and try to give him a hug. And in doing so, you watch Ezekiel blast this fiery energy at your family, making them scream out in pain and reach away. Ezekiel, you do that as they touch your hand and burn you, and then you smirk a little bit, and a fiery burst comes out of you, and it screams. Like, it looks at you and screams. And that's gonna be it for its turn.
I got
Alright,
disconnected again.
Same.
Arya,
Arya,
it's your turn. Look, man, we're eating time.
So like did I see the Banshee attack Johnny?
No,
Like,
what you saw was your parents trying to go in and hug Ezekiel, and Ezekiel pretty much pushing away from it and then blasting them.
I mean, is Arya smart enough to know that like it's unlikely that her parents just showed up on this ship in the middle of nowhere?
At the moment, it seems like a very far-fetched coincidence. At the end of your turn, you can make a save, but
I am going to hold mine and Laszlo's action. If we are attacked, then we will attack. Do you need me to be more specific?
no, I'm trying to determine if I'll allow that solely because there was no reason Arya would want to be prepared to attack anything because there's nothing threatening her.
You said it was like a really far-fetched coincidence.
But you believe it. Like, as far as you know, it's
Oh, okay.
baffling, but somehow they're here.
I am okay. I think that's my parents. I am going to try to approach my parents and hug them.
So right now they're kind of Ezekiel's kind of blocking that. You jumping over the table would be a little extreme.
Okay. I'm just gonna call out like, Z, that's my mom and dad that you just tried to hurt.
Cause I'm from Texas, goddammit.
Are you gonna respond to that at all or no?
It's not your parents.
Okay. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Let's see. What can I fucking do right now? Well, I'm scared shitless, so I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
So that'll help some.
Leo, you're
And
gonna be up
then-
next.
And then I
Who will
will.
be up?
Leo.
Okay, I'm gonna pee.
I will use a spell slot to cast Misty Step. Get me the fuck over here.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna have Corvin also, because he goes on my turn, correct?
He does. Right now, it is pitch black for Corvin.
Oh, he's gonna try to bump his way around.
He starts flying around. At this point, though, he does see a glowing figure on the other side of the room.
All right, well, he's gonna fly in and start pecking.
I do not think he has that much distance. What's his speed?
His speed is 50.
Oh yeah, he can reach.
All right, he's
Roll an
gonna peck.
attack for Carvin.
This poor fucking bird. There's a method to my madness, I swear. 11.
Does not hit.
Well,
Make.
he's just gonna try to hang out.
Okay.
Poor bird.
Yeah. So now, Arya, you see Corvin fly in and start trying to peck at your mom.
Z, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay.
They're gonna get me
So
killed.
that's the end of your turn.
Yep. That's
All right,
the end of
Leo,
my
you're up.
turn.
to make my way downtown.
Making my way down. Walking fast.
Can I squeeze past?
So you were 5, 10, 15, 20. What's your speed?
30, so I can get.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
won't be able
take
to
you
get here by-
everything to get to there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said no if I get by him at the.
Yeah, we'll say you're able to.
Okay.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna make a
God.
wisdom saving throw.
I'm just gonna leave my friends to die.
It's a 28.
So you rush in and you immediately see this glowing entity that's kind of not touching the floor but floating above it, and it's this little girl, and she seems at first to seem just like this pure innocent little girl in a nice white dress, but looking at her you notice that the face starts to kind of stretch a bit and she's screaming out in pain and anger, and everything's kind of flickering a little bit as she looks around, and it's a terrifying sight.
Say,
Oh,
damn you,
Arya, make me a wisdom saving throw. I forgot it was the end of your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, damn you, ugly, and then cast spiritual weapon.
Wait, yeah, so you cast spiritual weapon, put it right next to her.
And then
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
18.
Still not enough.
Hold on, numbers are hard. 12.
12 just hits.
Right. Please. Thank you. Seven points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Yeah, okay. So you rush into the room, see this figure, you make a mace appear out of thin air, which lights up the room a little bit. It's still extremely dark right now, but it kind of lights it up a little bit because it's glowing with this radiant energy. And you hit it for 6, you said?
Yeah.
6. Yeah, so you hit it and it retches out in pain and screams a little bit. Are you doing anything else?
You bet your ass I'm doing something else. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
What level did you cast spiritual weapon?
It's a second level spell.
Just make sure. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Trust me, I learned my lesson from last time. Why? God damn. That's
guess
an 11.
Just misses. So you focus your energy, and a bolt of divine light flies out of your shield towards this entity, but because it's flickering and moving in place, it goes right past it and hits the wall and glows for a second and then fades.
Blame Corbin. That's my turn.
Okay,
Don't blame Corbin.
Tempest, you're up.
What does Tempest know?
Right now, you're kind of standing behind Arya, even though it's kind of
Okay.
hard. You saw, is it Wilhand or William? The barkeep that raised you. William.
William.
So you see William standing there, kind of looking a little confused, but sees you and smiles, kind of waving you over. And you saw Ezekiel try to hit it, or sorry, did do a burst of fire. Then Corbin started to try to peck at him. And then you saw Leo appear and make a weapon and attack him. William looks like he's getting hurt by all your friends.
Except me, BB. I didn't hurt your dad.
Can Tempest talk to him and say, Dad, why are you here? You've been dead for a long time.
The entity looks at you and says, I know, but I heard you were here, so I came. Come give me a hug.
I like how none of the slaves woke
Can
up
Tempest
also.
try to hug him?
Oh, we'll get to that. So you're gonna try to walk up and hug.
Yeah. So what is that?
So we'll say that
One.
you're able to squeeze past Arya and you go up to next to the weapon, and you try to hug him.
Okay. Well, do I hug him?
You do. And you take.
Oh my god.
Two, 11 points of necrotic damage. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on real quick. Let me scroll out. Gotta find what chair I am. $17.
Total? Nothing else?
Yeah, that's it.
Not enough. So you hug William, and you feel a prick, and your arm hurts a little bit, and you look and you notice that he just had something sharp on his shirt that ended up accidentally cutting you. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Tempest. I'm sorry."
Can I say anything else to him, or I only get one?
I'm
one
gonna say
spell?
that you kind of already talked to him, so that's kind of it.
For my bonus action, can I ready an action for anyone? or
Well, you
anything
already
that
used
is-
your action, so you can't ready an action as a bonus action.
Okay. Bonus action. Okay, that's fine.
That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah. I'll just use a reaction.
Okay.
Can I use a reaction to what he did to me, or no?
Well, you did.
Just wait.
Doing the wisdom save
Yeah.
was to see if you realized that it wasn't actually
Yeah,
him, and you
it's-
were.
Yeah, I didn't, so I failed.
But it is
Okay.
the end of your turn, so you can do another. So roll me a wisdom saving throw. Why did the music stop? And then why did it start the second I asked?
That was creepy.
A 5.
No, William's in front of you. You got to hug him.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
Cool beans.
Okay, it is Echo's turn, so she is going to rush over. She did notice that it was an entity, and she is going to attempt to wake Myra. That will be her action. And then she's going to go there. She's going to say, guys, what's going on? Anyone reply
Oh,
to her?
shit!
I'm not using my reaction
Tempest
right
just
now.
hug my dad.
That's my dad.
Some shit!
It's my dad.
So you guys are all you two are fighting over the fact that you're hugging
Are we
whoever.
sisters?
And Ezekiel's sitting in the back. He's like, "It's shit. This is bad."
It's all shit!
That's all Echo's gonna be able to do for the moment. Okay, so we are at initiative roll 20. So at this point, Abba, you notice that as the entity went away, you start to hear something. And at first you couldn't make out what it was, but then you realize that it sounds like climbing. And all of a sudden, before you can even react, you notice that 4 things started to climb up over the wall of this vehicle.
We're fucked.
Give me a second here, and
We're so fucked.
here we go.
Well, this is not very fucking good.
Let me just start working on my
Thankfully, their
third
whole
character
turn
now.
was having to climb up the vehicle because it's a large vehicle. But currently, you see,
Oh, whoa.
you see that. You see these very strange, almost like more or less humanoid, but they're like mottled, decaying flesh drawn tight across clear, visible bones. They have no hair, and their teeth are sharp like carnivores, with jagged claws. And their eyes, they have like this burn in them that looks like hot coals in their sockets. And they all kind of climb over and kind of screech out. And that's all they're capable of doing at the moment. But okay. And initiative order 20. Okay. So that's it for them. Abba, your turn. And then it will be them.
I'm gonna internally go, oh shit. All right, let us do this then. My ballista. Oh, that'll work. There we go. We'll move over one spot, and as a bonus action, I will cast his flamethrower. This is the flamethrower one. You need to make a dex save. I'm hitting the one next to it.
Okay.
With the flamethrower, so you make a dex save.
Okay, did roll 15 plus 16.
Ah, fuck. Wait, there's a need of.
It needs to meet or exceed.
It
Throw this off the road.
met it. Alright, that's
Okay.
fine. So you take half damage.
Okay.
Damn. You literally need to roll a 16. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Yeah, of course, almost max. So you take half damage, so that would be
It would be rounded
7.
down, so it would be 7. Yeah. 7 points
7
of damage.
on a bonus action. And then as an action, I am going to cast Firebolt at the same one I just hit.
Okay.
Would I need to leave this door?
I would say that
I'll
you're standing like in the doorway more or less. I'd say that you'd be able to.
be fine. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, the same one I just hit. I'm going to cast Firebolt. Let me see. Okay, I just roll for it. Shit. What do I add to that? 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Nice. This is level 1 spell, so that would be 2d10. No, come on, you fucker. Alright. Yeah, 10.
10 points of damage. Okay,
10
so
points of damage.
you send your cannon forward. It starts burning this corpse, and it reaches out in pain, and it starts getting burned. And you throw a firebolt at it, and it goes right through its stomach and kind of leaves a hole gaping through. It looks really hurt, but it's still standing.
Alright, and then Neep goes right after me. I'm going to have him.
Did we figure this out? I thought that he can move, but I think it's an action for him to attack anything.
It is super confusing. So I asked the player that plays in my other D&D because he's an artificer, and even he doesn't really get it. So I can put a reaction into him, and he can cast the spell, but I don't think he can just straight up take an action. So I can make him have a reaction.
I'm just gonna double
Kind
check
of.
so we can kind of figure
It's
it out.
super I don't think they fleshed out the.
You learn intricate methods. You determine the appearance, friendly to you and your companions. Stats of stat block. In combat, it shares your initiative count, but it takes your turn. It takes its turn immediately after. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is dodge, unless you take a bonus action to command it to take another action.
Right.
So the only thing he's able to do is dodge and move on his turn, unless you use your bonus action to tell him something else.
Right. Then I'll leave him right there then. So that'll be that on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, it is now the Banshee's turn. The one is going to. It is going to attack Corbin. A bird flying and trying to peck at it. And right now, everything else near it isn't really a threat.
Is the bird really a threat, though?
Well, the other two near it don't think it's anything other than family.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. What's his health pool?
1.
Yeah, minimum damage is 3, so Corvin poops. Gone.
And boy, did that Banshee fuck up. Because I now get advantage on all attack rolls for the next 24 hours against it.
There you go.
That's like the only good feature about the Raven for combat.
Don't worry, it's
The only good feature is if it dies.
Yeah, it's like it needs to die. That's why I was like, go peck.
Anyways, that's all it's gonna. Oh, actually, then it's gonna look over to Tempest and Arya, and you both hear different things, but more or less you hear the same thing from your family members. And why are your friends hurting me? I don't understand. I just wanted to come find you.
Why are you doing that, Z?
As that goes on, you guys hear in the other room screams. Let's take a look here. Misses. So you hear a scream and something happening in the other room. You're not quite sure what. But you do hear echo. Guys, we got a problem in here. All right, and that's
What's
gonna be it for them. Okay, Arya, it's your turn.
Mom, where's Silas?
I don't know. We just woke up one day and we were here.
Can I have a hug?
Of course. And they open their arms out, reaching out for you.
I will try to go hug them.
Okay, you push past Tempest and do your best to get out of the way here and try to hug them. And you take.
I'm just watching my friends hug this demon or this.
More or less, you're watching them walk up to the creature, and the creature just grabs onto their arm and sucks energy out of them. You take 9 points of necrotic damage. Then you can make a wisdom saving throw. Once we finish this initiative round, we'll wrap up.
10.
Nope. Not enough. Okay, anything else on your turn? Is that it?
I don't have any reason to ready an action. or
Okay, so
make
you
Laszlo
can make
ready an
another save.
action. 21.
That succeeds. So, after thinking about it for a little more time, you realize there's no reason for your parents to be here, and why did you get hurt when you tried to hug them? It doesn't make any sense. And you look at it and rub your eyes for a second, and you see that this entity is not your parents, but a small little girl that's glowing with a face that's terrifying to look at now. And reaching out, it was holding on to your arm, sucking the energy out of you. And you pull your arm away now, realizing what's happening. Not your parents, but definitely something more dangerous.
But my turn is over.
Your turn is over.
As is Laszlo's.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have Ezekiel and then Leo.
All right. Well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. So this is for the first bolt. 15.
15 hits.
All right, and I'll go ahead and roll the attack roll for the second one too. I'm gonna assume that like 25 hits.
Yes, it does.
All right, so 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right. You know, pull out that Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, I'm dragging it over. And I will place it right here. Kind of block it in. And it'll go ahead and take a swing also.
Am I really that pale that my webcam doesn't?
23. And
portrait?
so 1d8 plus 4.
Six points.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. So you do this. Oh, this is actually this is actually a perfect stopping point. I'm gonna just put an arrow towards Leo, saying he's next when we come back. So, you throw your blast of energy towards this creature, upset watching it kill Corbin, and you summon a weapon at the same time, piercing it as your blast hit it, and it writhes in pain and freaks out, and it is going to use a reaction. And I need, let's see here.
Can I use a reaction to its reaction?
Nope.
Rude.
I mean, depending on what the reaction is, if it's something that's able to be used. Okay, I need. The spell magic takes a minute to cast or something like that.
It's not to spell magic.
Or it takes an action, not a reaction. Okay, so I need Tempest, Arya, Ezekiel, and Leo. And Echo to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, thank God, my highest stat.
If someone who's not in that list wants to roll for Echo.
I got it.
I think that was the longest streak of non-rolls.
If this creature is attacking, dashing, dodging, or disengaging, I would like to use a reaction.
If Sydney is watching, I would like to wholeheartedly apologize.
It is not technically an attack against someone. This is an effect. All right. So you guys are gonna fucking hate me. All right. So I'm gonna just work through the list here. Arya. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16 total.
Okay, you succeed. So you take. You take 15. Actually, no, you take 13 points of necrotic damage. But you succeed. Next up, we have Leo.
Oh, what's it gonna fail?
So 13 points of necrotic damage. Echo, what would she get?
I rolled a 4, so
Okay. We'll get to what happens. Tempest.
4.
Abel wasn't a part of it. Ezekiel
13.
just made it.
Oh, thank God!
13 points of necrotic damage. So
I don't want to make the third character, damn it.
you see this entity reach out in pain, getting desperate and starting to scream, and it wails, and all of you start to cover your ears. Tempest, you can't quite fight it off, and same with Echo. You both fall to the floor, unconscious at 0 hit points.
What's new?
I'll mark that down for Echo.
sorry, Sydney.
And that is where you guys aren't bleeding out. To be clear, you're not bleeding out. You're not dying. You are stable, but you are at 0 hit points, unconscious. And that's where we'll leave it off.
Fuck.
It's still alive, isn't it, too?
Oh, it's still alive. In desperation, when it gets too low for comfort, it attempts to wail to stop it from dying. Like, it's looking rough. It's looking ready to die, which is why it attempted this, but...
If only I had done a little bit more damage.
Yeah, it definitely, I'll say, for the fact of the effect, or the fact of the effect, it has less than 10 health.
Since it damaged me, can I do Hellish Rebuke?
You can only do that once per long rest, motherfucker.
No, it's a spell slot.
But as a reaction, I'm pretty sure you're only allowed to use it.
No, it's a spell slot that I could use. You're thinking of a racial.
See, this is hard because it technically didn't attack you. It just wailed out and you managed to succeed not dying. It's like asking if a cannonball that flies 100 feet away from you hits the ground, and if you can Hellish Rebuke that cannonball. Like, it wasn't targeted at you. It's not like she tried to attack you specifically. It's just an effect like a siren. And you were managed to fight it off, but it's not like...
I would say the range is only 60 feet, and it's if the creature that damaged you.
You're gonna make me look at this.
I want it dead.
I mean, yeah, technically. Let me pull up the... When did you go last?
This all happened on my turn. Like, that was its reaction
Oh,
to...
that was your turn. Yeah, so you did
Yeah.
get your reaction back. Yeah, I mean, roll for it.
Who did that?
Well, it needs to make a dexterity
Either way,
saving
you still have
throw.
to roll 2d10.
Well, oh yeah, that's
It
true.
just takes half if it fails, which it succeeds.
Yeah, it succeeded, but... And I'm only using a level 1 spell slot for it. Because I only have so many level 2.
Goes out of mine.
Oh, awesome. Great.
So that's 3 points
That's
of
a lot
damage.
cooler. How you did that?
Well, no, it succeeded, so
Oh,
half of 3.
Oh, wait, 1 point of damage. So this flame surrounds it as it wails, knocking two of your
It's just
allies
like-
unconscious.
Does that mean my reaction counted though?
Well, what specifically is your reaction?
Those are trash.
Intrusive thought. As
Oh,
a
I
reaction,
need to pull up
when
your
a
actual
creature you can
fucking
see
book.
within range takes attack, dash, dodge, or engage action, you can attempt to distort its thinking.
I now need to pull up your fucking...
I mean, that's
Okay.
exactly what it says.
Say it again?
As a reaction, when a creature you can see within range takes the attack, dash, dodge, or disengage action, you can attempt to distort its thinking. Target makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature instead takes your choice of those actions.
This wasn't an attack, this wasn't an action. Just, it's considered an effect or an action, it's not considered an attack.
Boo.
Sorry.
What about counterspell?
It's not a spell.
Boo.
Sorry.
Still scrolling through all of my other shit. Nah, that's it. That's all I got.
I was hoping to burst your parents into flames, honestly.
Well, it's not. It's only Tempest who still thinks it. Arya
Yeah.
snapped out of it, which is why it was an issue. I need to go add 1 point of damage to the fucking sheet. But yeah, that's where we'll leave it off.
What a waste of a spell slot.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna kill it.
I was hoping.
Would have been cool.
It would have been cool.
Camera stuff, combat tracker. Okay, but yeah, so that's it. Hope everyone had fun.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
Tempest, make a new character sheet just in case.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm
Yep.
already at half health.
Then you guys have no clue what's going on upstairs.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm below half, so...
Abba's fighting zombies.
Boy, do I have a healing spell for you!
Oh.
I-
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
Yes, it is.
I don't know if I want her to heal me.
I don't think you do either.